Hello, I'm back. Sorry, it took me a little bit, cause my cousin is chatting me about stuff. We're like talking about something. But yeah, hello, I'm back. Hello. Hold on, let me yoink words on stream. Boop. I felt a disturbance in the course. Yes, I'm back. Yes, hello. She was chatting me about freaking budol. Hold on. Across the universe. Cause she has like pending merch from like this one shop, and she's asking if she could like send those stuff to me instead of like getting a handling fee. I was like, yeah, just send it over as long as they're fully paid. I can't pay for them. Ginawang P.O. Box. Also, hold on, let me yoink. Okay, Jesus Christ, that was loud. Alright, what you have for lunch? I had spaghetti. Papa Neko made some pasta today. He made spaghetti and toast. Spaghetti and toast. Okay, hold on. Yes, the baby. Sino my birthday? Wala. Trip lang niya mag-spaghetti. May lumpia, wala eh. Budget lang. Alright, let's get out of this menu. This is so loud. Chuchal. Arms weak. Papa Nico. Oh my god, why are you so loud? Why is this game always so loud? Jesus Christ, why are you on max? My ears, bro. Alright, let's put that on 65 for now. Jesus. Papa Nico spaghetti. Get out. Oh my god, okay, there we go. Oh god, my pass is ending. God fucking damn it. Ah! Alright, okay. I am capped over here, but it's fine. Did your HSR settings reset after the update? Not really, I don't think so. I don't think so. Now that you mention it. No, not really. Should be fine. Why, did yours update? What happened? Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Alright. Oh, right, we can do the... we need to do the weeklies first before we do anything else. Divergent, let's go. Yoink on over. I meant audio-wise? Yeah, I think so. Audio-wise, no. My audio reset because I had to, like, yoink my PC. You know, for the maintenance. For some reason, it reset some of my settings. It almost did not want to recognize my headphones. And I was like, what the fuck? Hello? I swear to God, you only need your fans switched. Nothing else. Welcome back. Yes, hello. Hi, I'm back. Hanlo, mama. Hanlo. May kasama tayong nabudol. I have also budoled my cousin. Or at least, no. She did that to herself. She saw it. She tagged me on that post from that page that I sent you last night. And she's like, I am buying 3. No, you're not. No, you're not. And she's like, you know what? You're right. Maybe I should prioritize Caleb. Yeah, there you go. Your pull wallet, bitch. Yeah, cause she wanted snow applefish. So no, not snow. Crow applefish. Why did I say snow? Crow applefish. So she wanted Silas, Caleb, and Raphael. And I'm like, bitch, pick one. Pick one. Your poor wallet. Stop. Don't do that to yourself, I promise you. Like, hey, I'm like that in the game, but only when I have the budget for it. But like merch, I am absolutely going to hyper focus on Savior. That's it. I'm so sorry. Also, Lily, guess what? Oh no. Yes. What? Nani? I started the sketch. Oh god. Oh no. Here we go again, you guys. Also, I kind of want to test something here, right? Not you, not Mighty, but I'm gonna switch these two. I'm gonna put Anaxa, and I'm gonna put Hoho in here and see if this works. I haven't brought Anaxa anywhere else, so this should be okay, right? How do you do the thingy? Okay, there you go. Okay, it is on. I was gonna say, because like I don't know if my build is like good enough for this. Alright, let's take a look, shall we? Alright. Yeah, this is perfect. Wait, is it? What is on here? Is this erudition? I don't know. I'm not too sure. But hey, anyway. I'm gonna show you once I finish drawing his bet. Tag me. They'll be like, ba't tatlo? Apatin mo na minsan lang naman eh. Kung apat na, ay full set na. Ganun lang yun. Kung kukuha ka ng apat, dapat yung full set na. Nahiya ka pa eh. Also, thank you for the follow. Void Sentry, hello, welcome in. Welcome to the shrine. Oh my god, I'm cooking something big and it'll take a while. Yes, it'll be a while. Don't even worry about it. It's gonna be a while. Don't worry. You will know once we start panicking. You will know. So this is erudition. Let me go. Kukuha ka ng apat, dapat sagad na. Exactly, dapat ganun. Ganun din naman ako sa like in the gacha, I am not even kidding you. I wish I was kidding you. Like, that's literally what I do. I get 4? Damn, I need to pull for 5 now. God. Burnt to a crisp, yes. Ah, those are so cute. The emotes are so cute. Burnt to a crisp, for real. Also, let me know if the game is too loud. I feel like it is. Let me know. Because, like, I still want you guys to hear, at least... I want you guys to hear the audio from the game, but like, let me know if it's like overpowering my mic.
I reforge all things.
Let's see. Alright, there you go. It's fine. Yeah, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Because I feel like if it's like too loud in my head. I don't know why. Skill points. Let me get that, bro. Can't hear what you're saying. Not sure if it's like, yeah, it is. Is it too loud? Let me know. Because, like, I feel like the game is, like, too loud. I don't know why this game is just absolutely freaking loud in my ear at times. As long as you guys are able to hear it, that's good. But, like, of course, hello. Alright. What is this? This is Impair, right? Oh, right. He tweaks out. Oh, they run away from you. Oh, okay. At least on my side, it's not. The stream volume is 50. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Pepper.
I choose you.
There you go. Okay, yeah, I lowered it a little bit. This is a little bit more bearable on my end. Hopefully, it's not too. What do you call that? Ooh.
I reforge all things.
Okay. Okay, should be okay. There you go.
We can do anything.
Wait. Wait, what? Is Trailblazer voiced? Pupper has come to shed in your room. Yep. Hello? Hi. Is Trailblazer voiced now?
We can do it.
What? Sounding battle all of a sudden, that's the problem? Yeah, right? For some reason, it's always the battle that is like too loud. Dialogue-wise, it's like, okay. But yeah, Pupper is here. I actually, like, vacuumed last week. I wasn't able to vacuum, like, the week before, and my god. That dog. I love her to pieces, but like, my god. Your slash room is what you meant to type. Yup. Okay, alright, let's see. Combat rate? Okay, the other one is appearance. Let's go here. Oh, wait! Did I not? Ugh, I forgot to break the little jar thingy there. Bonk. Anyway. Oh, I
choose you.
Yeah, she is voiced now. Who is voicing her? Wait. Cause I remember, wasn't there an announcement, or at least I saw a while ago that they recasted the Trailblazers. Yeah, they were replaced, right? So who is voicing her now? Who is voicing her now? Nope, nothing here. Is it not listed here? Huh. Okay, not really, okay. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I remember that they were replaced, and I'm like, oh, I am like, I hate it. I hate it here. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I can't really like say a lot of things about it, to be honest, but like, it is what it is at this point. This is Remembrance, right? Yeah. Alright, I'll take Remembrance too. Newman.
Watch this.
Do you always run? Oh, you don't run. Never mind. Never mind. Have a full girl team? I don't think I have a full girl team. I'm being honest. Oh no, I do! The Firefly team is a full girl team.
We can do it.
Yeah, she is voiced now.
Anything.
Sounds really similar to the original one, though.
I reforge all things.
Really passed. Which is really unfortunate, though, that this issue has come to this. That's all I'm gonna say.
Guide you on your path. Insanity.
Hi, sorry. I'm about to smack my cousin. You little shit. She makes me mad. Girl, oh my god. Okay, cause yeah, the shop, what they did this time. No, cause she ordered some, I don't know what from when was this, but she ordered some Raphael stuff on that same shop, right? And she's not here in the Philippines. She's working in Singapore. But she buys stuff from like local shops because it's cheaper here, right? And then she lets the shop hold the items. And I think these items were already arrived like maybe months ago. And she's like asking me, hey, can I send it over to your house? And I'm like, bitch, just send it over. As long as it's fully paid and I don't have to like pay for anything else, send it over. I'll be your P.O. box. I'll be your P.O. box. Like whenever you come home, just come and like pick it up from me. Cause at least I'll keep it. I promise you, I'll keep it. I'll forget about it. And I was like, yeah, just send it over. Cause like, if you don't, usually shops like these, they will either resell your items that you haven't claimed, or they will count the days on like how long they have been holding on to your items and then charge you like a handling fee. And I told her, just send it over, girl. Send it over. I'll keep it for you for free. I'll keep it for you for free, I promise you. Give it. Yeah, that's really me. I'm like, pinapagalitan ko siya sa DMs ngayon. Like, girl, I'm about to smack you. I'm about to smack you, girlie. Come on. Give. And that's like, I think those are like Rafa? Yeah, those are like Raphael stuff. Because Rafa is her first boyo in Love and Deep Space. Now she has switched to Caleb for sure. For sure. Let me see. See, okay, they resell it for like after 25 days. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Ay, nako.
We can do anything.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Kulit din kasi. Pinagalitan. Nami Angie. Oh my god. I mean, she used to, like, that's the thing. She used to do that, like, really randomly. Like, a couple months ago. Like, something arrived at home. I mean, we didn't pay anything. It just arrived. It's like a parcel. And I'm like, I was thinking so hard. And did I buy anything? Did I impulse buy anything from like any of the shops? I was checking my notes because every time I pre-order something, it is in an Excel. It is in an Excel sheet. Especially those that have like long wait times. I have an Excel sheet. When did I pay? A screenshot of like my down payment or like my payment, balance payment, all of that shit. I have that clean in a freaking spreadsheet. So I know when they're gonna be arriving and then when it's gonna arrive, like how many months do I have to wait, etc, etc. Like all the notes, I have it on a spreadsheet. And then this package just arrives and I was like, Papa Neko tells me, hey, you have a package. And I was like, huh? I promise you, I did not buy that. Did you get scammed? Did we get scammed? And then I open it and it's just like random plushies of like who was the boy again? Yuta Okotsu from Jujutsu Kaisen. That's her boy. And I was like, never mind. I know who's this. Whose package is this? And I told her, bitch, your package arrived. I have a similar experience with the pre-orders from Mika for the Pepino Isa, guys. Yup. Looks like they haven't posted the new ENVAs for the Raccoon Blazers. Yeah, I don't think they posted it anywhere. That's why I'm like, I'm surprised that they're already in game. To be fair. So yeah, now I just tell her, yeah, just let me know if something arrives. So that at least I know, because sometimes you know how they would deliver and there's like nobody at home to like receive the packages. So yeah, just let me know. Speaking of package, are they delivering today or are they delivering tomorrow? I mean, it's a Sunday today. I'm not gonna put that against them. Oh, it's out for delivery today. Hello? I thought they were not gonna deliver today, but apparently, Savior Blobu might arrive today. We'll see if I'll be able to like, I'll probably, I wouldn't wait. If that arrives in between stream, I'm gonna unbox it. I might not be able to set up the camera because I don't have the camera set up like for the unboxing, but you will hear me in the background most likely. Is that Shopee? Yes. Yes. You remember the freaking Blobus that I sent you a while ago? I bought the pillow one, the big one. I have no self-control. Cause I was like, I want to fill up my bed with like big ass freaking pillows, but at the same time I just don't want it to be pillows. So it's just like the big Blobu. Hold on, I send you a link. There's a tiny one too if you don't want the big one. But I want the big one. I have no self-control. Also, I'll send it in the group chat. I'm getting the big one, yeah. Save up for it. I like the big chonkers. Yes, That's literally going to be me.
Things.
I like the big chonkers. Speaking of package check, the tracking number I sent you in DMs is supposed to land in Manila on Monday, but I'm not sure. Oh, right! No, because
Do anything.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yesterday, right, while we were at the mall, because I have my phone, like, usually on D&D. Oopsies. But there was somebody who, like, called me. I was like, wait, which one is it? I'm not sure if it's, like, if it's that one or not. I was supposed to check it, like, last night, but I was, like, too freaking tired to remember. I was trying to remember, I should check this. And then it just, like, flew off my brain. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Oh, wait, did we pin it, actually? Yes, we did. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm so glad you pinned it, because I literally lost it. You know what? Let me yoink it right now, because I will forget. It shouldn't be, but it should arrive sometime this sometime this week. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god. Okay, it shouldn't be. Okay, maybe it is another thing then. Who the fuck called me then yesterday? That was weird. I mean, weird. What did you get her? I don't know. Binigyan niya ako ng ayuda. Binigyan niya ako ng ayuda. Yun lang masasabi ko. Ayuda up. Totoo! He literally sent me like, what was that again, yo? The freaking oatmeal. Because we were talking about like healthier midnight snacks, like not non-junk food midnight snacks, and I'm like, yeah, I started like drinking or eating more like Quaker oats at night when I get hungry. And he's like, oh, you want like new flavors? Do you have this flavor there? And then he sent me oatmeal. Ano yan, dilata? Tayo na tao ko na basa. Totoo naman kasi! Binigyan ng ayuda. Oh my god, I hate it here. Healthier midnight snack, chocolates. Chocolate choco fruit. Eto, mas magaling na naman to. I hate it here. Actually, speaking of chocolates, I still have like, what do you call that? I still have, like my chocolates from, what was it, Japan a while ago. I haven't like even like eaten them a lot because I've been trying not to eat too much sweets, but like, anyways, am I wrong? You're not though. She not ready for the ones I didn't show her the picture? Yes, because like she said, he sent like a box of the picture. Like the only thing that I saw was the oatmeal, and then everything else is in like a paper bag, and I was like, and this is suspicious. This is gonna suspicious. I don't know about you, but it said okay. Okay, yeah, it's gonna arrive sometime this week in Manila. So, earliest tomorrow is what it says. Speaking of which, I just saw the thingy, it just loaded. But yeah. So it may or may not arrive at the end of the week. Or, like, next week, more likely. So, yeah. Oatmeal tapos sahog chocolates. Ayan tayo. Ayan, ganyan kasi. Okay, but to be fair, the oatmeal that I do eat at night is really just like the what do you call that? The what was it? Like the plain oatmeal, and then I mix like the freaking Ovaltine with it, cause like I also want chocolate. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Technically, you're not wrong. Yeah, Quaker Oats ba yan? Yes. Yep. It is. It is Quaker. What? I gotta give something. I gotta get something, you know? Something that would get me through my night shift that pisses me off most of the day. Most of that day, anyway. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Let me grab that. Oh, this is already respite. What the fuck? Hello? Need it. Thank you. Why does he, like, shoot the freaking gun so aggressively? Jesus. I don't need any of these. Maybe this. Oh, this is fine. I'll take erudition and you. Like that. Masasapak ako neto sa July. Absolutely. Yeah, no. ACX? ACX? Yeah, no. I am gonna drag you everywhere. I'm gonna be dragging you anywhere and everywhere for the budol. No bars hold. No bars hold. Wala nang ano, ang tawag mo doon, wala nang excuses. Yun yung gastos ng ano, dire-diretso. Ay, thank you. There you go. Might be able to go. Hey, let's go! Hell yeah, we love to see it. Where's it gonna be held? SMX. SMX is going to be in SMX. Oh, we're mostly going to be there. May supply ka pa ng choco mango at apple crumble. Penge. Magaling na ako sa ubot sipon. Actually, speaking of that, I've only been seeing ube cake here. Apple crumble, wala din. And I'm like, bro, I am craving the apple crumble like crazy. And the malls here won't, and even like 7-Eleven doesn't have any stocks. And I'm getting midge. I'm getting midge. I mean, don't get me wrong, the ube cake is good, but like, damn, please give me my other ice creams. Also, actually, there's 2 paper bags inside, and I didn't name them, because for you and one for Jazz, just peep inside the bag, and you'll know which one is yours. You really have everything set up, huh? You have everything set up. Alright, bet. You know what? At this point, the first time we're gonna be meeting up, like the first week, yung pasyal lang natin nila Jazz, I'm gonna be bringing like my big freaking bag. Like, yung maleta. Yung maleta na yung dadalhin ko. Cause I don't wanna bring like a carry-on bag and then have another fucking backpack. I don't wanna be carrying 2 bags. I'd rather just carry like one big one if I can. At that point, magmamaleta na lang ako. Maleta up, yep. Oh wait, this reset. Nice! Okay, I'll save this one. And X out. Wrong. There you go. My schedule still isn't final for my summer classes, so I'm still unsure, but I'll update. Yeah, let us know. Let us know, because we will be there, and the budol will be there. 100%. Yung akin nasa, hindi ba nga sure kung makakapunta ako. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Oh my god, not me clicking it. Hello? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, can you give me my asteroids, please? Oh shit, I'm capped on the thingy too. Let me go and farm it. I have to save 10k for this? No, because really, that's really where most of my savings are going. Is like to this budol, this big ass freaking budol for July. Because it's really 2 weeks. 2 weeks of lakwatsa. One after the other for us. And I'm like, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This is why I send the big stuff straight to your door so you won't have to carry them back home, especially with your long ass trip. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Although, to be fair, when I go back home, especially probably after ACX, I'm probably gonna have like a lot of stuff anyway. I am contemplating on like getting a fucking extra echo bag just in case. The last time I went to a con, when was that? Was that Cosmania last year? Yeah, I think it was Cosmania. I came home. I was lucky though, cause like I got a couple of stuff from the Hoyo Fest like shop there. So they gave me like an extra paper bag. So I have like 2 paper bags from last year. I literally like filled up like the extra paper bag, and I was like, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing, bro? I was like, bitch, the fuck? Where did the budget go? I don't know. I don't know where to go. I do not know. Don't ask. Ready your wallet. Yes, binubudol kita sa server. Nagreklamo ka. Had 2 people carry my stuff. You were a witness. Yes, yeah. You guys were just like going around and like, yep, buying stuff. Spent 5K. We'll double or even triple it in July. Oh god. Oh no. Also, hold on. Let me go yoink my team again. Oh wait, this is... What are you? It should be okay, I feel like. Let me yoink you. Can I know Pili has Cass. I'll get that. And then I'll get Hua Hua. Alright. This is weird, but I don't really have anything else other than Max the team, so anyway. Oywag. Hindi naman ako na-inform na ikaw bibili. Akala ko binubudol lang ako bibili. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Jeez, oh my god, the effect? I didn't know it. Cass has that? What the fuck? The whole budget just went to her, huh? Kapag-gastos ako nang wala sa de oras ng first meetup ko with Jazz and Lily sa Boa. Yes! We were supposed to go to the book fair on the first floor. But there was like too many people on the book fair, and we just decided to go to Boa. And we just, yeah, we were just there. We were just there for sure. But yeah, I hope the people who make like fan-made oh damn, Jesus Christ, like Love in Deep Space stuff is going to be there in what do you call that, in ACX. I mean, they probably will be. So win, but like stinky. Okay, now you're just okay. I mean, that might be an improvement for Imbiber Lune, but we'll see. But yeah, like we shall see how it goes. Nalilito na ako. Ano ba talaga? Oh my god. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. I just hope there's gonna be a lot of like Love in Deep Space stuff, because I mean, I barely started my merch collection because I really didn't want to get in too deep with the game. Like, I didn't want to get in too deep with the game, but they got me. They got me good. After a year, yeah, they got me for sure. After a year of like trying not to spend in the game, they got me in the anniversary. Crazy. Yeah, we're down deep in the rabbit hole. Yep, I literally had to leave Tears of Themis to like maintain Love in Deep Space, and that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Oh my god, I've only been playing for 3 months. See, because the reason why I didn't want to play it, like no, not really play it, but like I didn't want to spend on it because I was like, I don't know if it's gonna be like it's gonna stay for that long, because like there's a lot of like other gacha games out there. But never mind, the gooning prevailed. We cannot deny it anymore, girls. We cannot deny it. We cannot deny it, girls and the girls and the gays. We cannot. The gooning prevailed. To confuse someone, you must confuse yourself first, because I got confused you. Oh my god. What are y'all doing in the chat? Okay, there we go. We're going through this really. Okay, defense. Nice, thanks. We don't need those. Okay, hanggang sa pagkakalito. Nagsisink yung brain cell. Yep. Why are you guys holding one brain cell? Hello? What y'all doing? Also, you know what? Maybe I mean I do have my phone. Okay, see. Like call me for the boo. Also, I saw that Wuthering Waves has already teased the new area's characters, like the first batch of them at the very least. While I was on break, I was supposed to tell you guys, but I kind of forgot. But yeah, I saw that they actually did the teaser like they did with Rina Sita. So I'm looking forward to that. I am hoping that there's a husbando in there. Good God, your girl is starved. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Isa na nga lang nalilito pinapahirapan pa. The poor brain cell. I'm gonna start saving 1k per com I get para makaipon na. Just gonna i-stress ako sa inyo pag ibubudol nyo ako, and I'm not even sure about my schedule for July. Hey, better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. You know, it is what it is. Okay, I don't think I need this, but I'm just gonna yoink that just in case. Who knows? Okay, alright, here we go. Let's continue. Let us do this weekly. I haven't even like gone through my Trailblaze power yet. I have max. I think I'm gonna use that on what do you call that? I think I'm gonna use that on like relics for Anaxa. Not here.
We can do anything.
Alright, here we go. It's so weird to hear Trailblazer's like voice in the thingy because I'm just so used to hearing Mem. Is that weird? I'm just used to like just hearing Mem go Mem. Oh my god. I hate it here. Oh wow. Wow. I think your red flag might be released in the next version. Not the next patch, but like the next version. Have you seen the teasers? I just realized that's her. That's her symbol right there. Hana. I see. Sabi ko sa'yo, pag hindi ka makasama sa amin sa July, mag-sit-in kami sa class mo. Kami makikita. Sit-in yan! Oh my god. Hindi kayo papapasukin ng card. Nar! Let me in! Let me in! Makigulo na lang kayo sa US tour ko kayo. Yeah, I'm looking at that page right now. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Are you still pulling for Kartatea or not really? Not really. I have to. I now have motivation to farm the rest of Wanglong because of my guarantee. God damn it! Oh my god, she literally healed everybody in one go. What the fuck, girly? Please, a wind would be nice. Please and thank you. Good god. I hate farming for relics in this game. And this game hates me too. Nothing new about that. Nothing new about that. This one has... Oh. Let's see. Saving my guarantee for her because I lost to the unwanted. What? Unwanted. Not the unwanted. I felt the hate from over here. Oh my god. Ibubudol din namin yung guard, pati yung guard na damay. my god, I hate it here.
Return to dust.
I hate it here. Oh lord. But yeah, it seems like we are going to a new area in Wuwa too, huh?
Darkness,
We're yoinking on over. We're transitioning again. Which is damn, it's been that long? Holy shit. It felt like Rinasita was just like revealed like a while ago, and now we're going to a new place. Hey, that just means more areas to explore with the more what do you call that? Easier UI, exploration UI. So that's good. Any excuse not to explore Huang Long, please and thank you. Oh my god, I should clip that part and show you my reaction when I went to the character page. Oh no. Then you will know how much I hated that. Yup. I bet. I bet. I freaking bet. Oh my lord. I wasn't even planning on like actually pulling for Kartathea anymore, but Mama Changli hates me so much. 3 times. She has dodged me 3 freaking times. My heart hurts. Just say you hate me, damn. Just say you hate me. We're back again. Just tell me you hate me and that's it. God damn. 3 freaking banners, 3 reruns, and I still get no Changli. I don't think I'm gonna be pulling anymore. I think 3 is a charm. I think 3 is a charm. I think that's the sign for me to stop. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I hate it here. Who are we using for this? I could bring this one. Changli doesn't hate you. She loves you because she gave you the guarantee for cartwheel. Just look at it that way. I guess. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think she's giving me a sign. She's giving me a sign, you guys. Cartwheel. I mean, to be fair, that is easier to spell than Kartathea. I still get confused on how to spell her name every once in a while, so valid.
Everything in this world.
Absolutely freaking valid. I understand. Oh my god. Okay, let's just farm this. Spend the rest of the I was gonna say resin. Trailblaze power over here.
Away by the wind.
There. Yep. Yep. You did it. You tried. You tried. You tried. It's okay. That's all that matters.
Let us dance once more.
Okay, here we go. Can I please finish the weeklies so that I can yoink, I can spend and waste all of my Trailblaze power to the other side? Please and thank you. Yeah, it's all about the spirit, exactly. You got the spirit, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, there we go. Bro? Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, give me the thingy. Can I skip this? Please and thank you. Let's go.
Everything in this world.
Can we yoink this big guy? Okay. Yoink, 15. I have no more skill points. Let's go. Damn, 25. Y'all going crazy.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Uh-oh. 27. Is this gonna reach? No. I thought it was gonna reach like 30. That's not gonna hit me. 7k left. You're crazy. There we go. Weakness broken. Let's go.
Unite our goals. Let us dance.
of the nicknames you're making for the characters. I died the first one you said Shirlaloo for Chevrus. Shirlaloo. Now that there's two Shirlaloos. Shirlaloo Chevrus or Shirlaloo Charlotte. Both are Shirlaloo. Alright, we can do one more. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. And then I'll spend the rest on the other side. On the other side.
Share good fortunes. Time to cleanse the filth. Return on. Enjoying yourself.
Hi, me back. Welcome back. Hawa hawa. Charlotte, Chevrus, and Carlita. Not the Carlita. No.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Poor Carlota. Oh my god. All our steeds, if you think about it. You know what? You're right. Damn. Oh my god. I hate it here. Lord have mercy.
Everything in this
One letter difference lang yung pangalawa. Exactly. Sherla. Sherla Leia.
Let us dance once more.
Ano ba? Wisit yan. Ano? Puro, tapos ano na naman? Sina naman. What is it with the name starting with C? Hello?
The embryo of philosophy.
Why? Why is it all C's? What is happening here? Is there a reason? Okay, come on. Let's grab some shields, please, and thank you. We see something in them. Okay. Okay. Alright. Can we have more shields, please? We're gonna die if we don't get the shield. Hello? Please. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, bitch, can we break this guy? Hello?
Everything in this world.
Charot. Charot yung Charot. The freaking slay emote takes me out every time I see it. Slay! Hi! Ah! Don't throw it. Okay. Put it down. Hold on. Hold on.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Guess who arrived? Hi, I'm back. They didn't call me. Papa Nico went ahead and what do you call that? It's the Babu. Yes, the Babu is here. The Babu is here. A Babu. The Babu is here. Okay, you know what? I still have like stuff to run here anyway. Yeah. She about to share a pic? Yes, absolutely. Why did they put... They put it in like a... What is this? Like a sako bug. That was like taped. Poor Babu. Because it's way too big for like a freaking... what do you call this? Like a plastic bag, I guess. Which is, to be fair. Hey, understandable. Hold on. What do we need here?
Good afternoon, Uncle Iroh. I hope you had great lunch. Don't
Yes.
forget to drink your afternoon tea.
Not the afternoon.
Cheers.
Not the chew. Sinako, yes. The poor baby. Okay, this one we can run, right? This would be a good team. Should be fine. My god, it literally looks like a pillow. It literally looks like a freaking pillow. I'm not even kidding you. It literally looks like a freaking pillow. The way they... Uncle Iron
This
VTuber
divine power, I
adaptation.
reforge all things.
I hate y'all. Also,
Guide you on your path.
why does it look like? Why?
Now farewell.
Why does it look like a freaking pillow with how big it is? I don't even know where to start. I don't even know how am I supposed to like freaking open
I
this.
reforge all things.
Oh my god. Wait. Ah!
To the soul, insanity.
Why does it look like a pillow? We really get an Uncle Iroh VTuber before GTA 6. Get out! Y'all bullies. I will get my revenge
Guide you on your path.
soon.
This divine power, I reforge all things.
Cause Mama is cooking. Mama Juchan is cooking something. So y'all better be ready. Y'all better be ready for it when it drops. Y'all better be ready. Alright, I'm gonna let this run. Yeah, we have like 200 more.
Harmony and unity.
I don't even know how to open this.
This divine
Don't mind me
reforge
unboxing.
all things.
Sinasamantala na namin. Uh-huh.
Trial is fitting.
How did they even like...
Trinity is before me.
They're so angry.
Insanity.
Okay, there you go. I was right. I thought this is where... I thought this isn't where the opening was.
This divine power, I reforge all things.
My god, galit na galit sa tape. Hindi naman tatakbo to eh. Galit na galit sa tape. Oh my god! It's so squishy. They squished him!
Now farewell.
They squished him in this tiny ass bag. Igunting mo na lang yan. No, I did! Hello? They squished him! I can't... Hindi ko mahila. Hindi ko siya mahila. Pinitpit. Pinitpit nila.
Trinity is before me.
That poor baby.
Guide you on your path.
Gimme.
This divine power, I
Gimme
reforge
the
all
baby. Oh my god, he's so chunky. Ayokong hilain, baka masira ko. Whooping Sunday on a Sunday. Lore accurate? Yes, absolutely.
This divine
Oh my god.
I
Can I?
reforge all
Hello?
things.
Okay, there we go. Never mind. How chunky are you, my guy? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna rip it. I'm gonna rip it. I was trying to save the bag because it could be reused. But well, they squished him so aggressively into the small fucking bag, bro.
I don't want to accidentally cut it.
Now farewell.
Ah.
Please,
Guide you on your
give me.
path.
Free him.
This divine power,
Free him.
I reforge all things.
Free the bubble. Give me the bubble. Please. Please and thank you. Also, nope, HP still. Wait, wasn't that the crit rate that I got?
Harmony and unity.
Bro. Okay. I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to accidentally cut the bubble, so.
This divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
My god. Oh my god, it's bigger than I thought. It's bigger than I thought. What the fuck? Ah!
you on your path.
He's so chunky.
I reforge all things.
He's so chunky. Is it puntable? It'll punt me. Yes, very punchable. Very punchable for sure. Oh my god.
Insanity. To the soul.
Anyways.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Farewell. Insanity.
Yes. Oh my god. What can I put for what do you call that? Hold on. I'm like trying to think. My brain is just like I want to squish. I want to squish. Oh my god. What can I? Don't mind me. I'm like hitting my mic every once in a while. Oh my god, it's so big. It's a pillow. It's a pillow for sure. It's not even just a plushie. It literally could double as a pillow. I am happy. Worth the money. Worth the money. Worth the money. It is so big. I'ma send the picture in the group chat. Hold on. I'ma send it. I'ma send it. Hold on. My hand for scale. Look at the blobu. Send the clip in the group chat. Let me see. Like, he is so big.
I reforge all things.
Kinda smells of plastic though, so I'll probably air him out a little bit. Yippee! Yippee! The Showburb has a companion now. The big Showburb. The big Showburb has a companion. He's so chunky. No freaking wonder. Busog na busog yung package. Oh my god. I hate it here. I hate it here. Yup. He can barely fit in my lap right now. Oh my god, pentagon na ba? Hindi, alam mo yung shape ng unan? Yung unan na nasa pillowcase? Ganon yung itsura niya na dumating. Yung unan na busog na busog. Ganon yung itsura niya dumating. And I was like, damn, that looks like a fucking pillow. That looks like a goddamn fucking pillow. What the fuck? I have no regrets. I have no regrets. I have no regrets. Anyways. Imagine, minang inasal PM2 only rice with sabawan palabok yung parcel mo. Natamang inasal. Oh my god. Also, why are these relics so shit? 6-6 sulit yung bayad dun sa shipping. Exactly, actually. Very true. No lies. Oh, like, yeah, it's really just like, sinulit nila yung shipping fee. Ayaw nilang magbigay ng mas malaking supot. They really said, yep, this fits, it's fine. This is fine, this is alright. I feel like vinacuum nila to. You know the vacuum seal shit? They vacuumed it and then they put it in like a smaller bag. And then that's why it kind of like inflated inside. Yeah, we ain't paying extra for this bitch for real. Oh my god, it's so soft though. It's so soft. I have it on my head. Hold on. I can't move it in front of me because my mic is right in front of me. Hold on. I need to put him to the side. There, sit. Stay. I'll bring you to the I'll bring you upstairs later. My god. I had to move it! I had to move it because I can't put it like in front of me because my mic is in front of me. My mic is right in front of. Also, the little ring thingy can be removed. So you could either like let it stay on the blobu or not. Yeah, fancy hat. Fancy hat. Wait, actually, wait. I'll send in the Discord. Look at the parcel when it arrived. This is how it looked. Unan. Mukhang unan. Oh my god. Wait, can we see? Yes, hold on. I'll send it on the group chat, hold on. Not in the group chat, in the Discord. Wait. Let me yoink the thingies over here. Hold on you guys. Kinda became an unboxing stream all of a sudden. All of a sudden, it suddenly became kind of like an unboxing stream. But not technically, because I don't have my camera set up. So big oof. Unfortunately. Alright, okay, here we go. Let me yoink the thingy in the background too. Yoink. There we go. Sasabog na yung parcel. Exactly! Exactly! Sabi nung sinabi kong mukhang unan talaga. I was not kidding, Your Honor. I was not kidding when I said it literally looked like a freaking what do you call that? A pillow. I was not kidding. Unboxing ASMR, except all we hear is Lily struggling. Yes. Exactly. Alright, hold on. I'll send it in the clips multimedia channel in Discord. Chonk. I'll just send chonk. Before and after. My hand for scale, by the way. My hand for scale. Hindi tinipid pero siniksik. They really did, okay? Oh my god, it literally looks like a freaking pillow. It arrived to me like a fucking pillow. I was not kidding. Mega chonk, yes. Mega chonk. Mega chonk. Mega chonkers. Oh, mega freaking chonkers. Alright. It doesn't even fit the frame. No, it does not. I tried my best. I tried my best, okay? I tried my best, but yep, that's the only one that fits in the thingy. Yes. Alright, anyway, okay. We're done. We're finally done with our dailies and our weeklies. Let's go and suffer, I guess. Alright, let's see the story recap.
Following the advice of the Chrysosaurs, I embarked on the trial.
Oh wait, you hear her here now.
Only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphorius.
I'm so sad.
That had been stolen from me. We pushed onward.
Okay, so they haven't announced who it is yet, though.
Thanatos.
Yeah, but it. Aww, I'm so sad. I'm still so sad. Let me lower the effects a little bit, and then the voice should be 10. I'll put master volume at 10. I'll just lower this to like 6, maybe. All right, there we go. But yeah. He is chonky.
Anaxa,
very
one of the
chonky.
7 sages of the grove
Kala
of
mo,
Epiphany,
OFW, pasalubong yung
from the surveillance of the Golden Threads,
Diba?
and actively sought refuge from the Council of
Diba?
Elders. After
Sulit
winning
na
the
sulit.
Council's trust, he ascended Dawn
It's
Cloud
like,
with
it's
Circe,
also
the
not in
Muses
like
Titan,
those
who
plastic,
resided within him, and sought an
what do you call that?
audience with
Package
Kekel, the
bags?
world
It's a
bearer.
sacco bag, okay? I saw it and I was like, why is it printed? And then I like, pinakiramdaman ko. And it's literally a sacco bag.
the aid of the demigod Cypher,
I hate it here.
she
Was
set
there
out for
bubble
the
wrap?
ancient city of the
Actually,
dead
no.
dragon,
There is no bubble wrap.
Styxia.
He is chunky enough to be the bubble wrap.
The dead dragon Pollux via alchemy, and
He
used
is
its
enough to
power
be the
return
bubble
to
wrap.
the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos.
He
the
is
Death
enough.
She returned both the Titan's core flame and
Oh
the
my
stolen
God.
future,
Okay, but yeah, there
restoring
you
the
go.
cycle of life and death
Bro is
in the world.
multi-purpose, yes.
A nexus
Yeah, the
soul
pillow
met
is the
Castor
bubble
in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis
Bro, duty
for
free type
gravity.
shit. Galing probinsya, pupunta lang Manila for the first time. Or, pauwi ka na galing Manila, ang dami mong pasalubong. Ayun, may sako bag. Ayan tayo eh. Ayan tayo eh. But yeah, the little, like, yellow thingy around it could be removed. It's removable. It's supposed to be like, you know, like
With this,
a ring around it. I thought you couldn't remove it, but that's good because, like, for example, if I want to wash it, it'll be easier to wash. Because if you put this with like with it like, what do you call that? Like with it stitched to it, it might get damaged. So it's better. It's better like that. It's better like that. But yeah, I didn't expect it to be this big. I think this is bigger than the shower that I have.
That is the sound of thoughts.
I think he is bigger than the shower. I won't let you guys know. I will let you guys know if the shower is indeed smaller than this one, because I feel like it is. I feel like it is. Okay, yeah, there you go. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. Yes. Sometime after that, bonking that parcel's enough to knock someone out because of the bouncing power. No, for real. Nadagdagan na naman roommate mo, yes. Never ending. At this point, it's never ending. I hate it here, thanks. I hate it here. I did say I was gonna, I did start, what do you call that? I did start, yoinking some of my figs, though. If anyone wants Nanami figures, let me know. Because I am gonna clear out some of the Nanamis I have over here. Let me know. Let me know if you guys are interested, because, like, yeah, I'm selling it, like, for cheaper, because I just literally just wanna clear it out, because I'm trying to make space for, like, the Love and Deep Space Shrine. The Love and Deep Space Shrine. I'm trying to make more space, okay? I'm trying to make a little bit of space over here. I'm switching lines, for sure. I wanted to start the Nanami Shrine, but yeah. Not even Ari. No, I wish I could send it to Ari, but Ari has like other priorities right now, so I don't wanna yoink it to her. Or maybe, I mean, I could tell her if she wants some of them, but I doubt that she would, because she has other priorities right now. So yeah, even the Showbird is small. Shao can't catch a break with the height comparison. Shut up. Figure reveal. I don't know if I have a photo, but I'll send you guys a photo if you guys are interested. Because I am trying to like downsize some of the other non-prio characters, lines that I have. I think I might let go of some of the Ghetto that I have too. The only reason why I bought them is because sometimes the Gojo figs that I wanted are always like paired with the Ghetto figs. Basically, it's like a not really buy one take one, but like a 2-in-1 deal that they won't break set. So yeah, that's the only reason why I have a couple of Ghetto figs. So yeah, hama. Speaking of Nanami Shrine, never mind. You know where I'm getting at. Oh God, Lord have mercy. I feel like I know where this is going. I think. Speaking of that, have you guys... No. You know what? Maybe not. Never mind. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. No. 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 I'm good. Yeah, we're switching topics, it's fine. Okay, Zemigod's successor, the Undying Midemos, chose to bear the title of Kremnes alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. Tuloy mo. No, we're good. We're fine. Mama, this concerns Silas. Let's not. Let's not do that. Yeah, yeah, no, Oh my god, I hate it. Yeah, no. Let's not, no. Speaking of like figs though, a lot of people are, what was the last one that I saw? I think there was a Zanny fan made resin fig that's been going around last weekend, like earlier this week, I mean. That were like, yeah, no, they made like a resin fig, and I was like, god damn, the details though, holy shit. I didn't share it though. I didn't even interact with it because I don't want like figurines on my timeline, because I'm just gonna be tempted. So yeah, chat, look at the starry background in the sky. keys chat, keys. keys keys chat, here you go, I got your attention. Keys. I should add that. Actually, I keep on forgetting to add that asset. I keep on forgetting to add that asset, the little keys asset that I found like a couple weeks ago. I should add that. Speaking of figs, I think I'm buying a Furin figure. Started something I'm not prepared for. I'm still broke. Yeah, I promise you buy one, you're gonna tell yourself, no, this is the only one I'll buy. This is the only one I'll buy. Yes, I am happy with this one. And then you start seeing other Frieren figures, and you're like, maybe one more wouldn't hurt. The next thing you know, your room is full of it. Because that's really me with the Nendroids. I'm a victim of that mindset. Look at where I am now. Exactly! Me too! I said, okay, I'm gonna have a mental talk with myself. I'm just gonna buy at least one or two of each of the like characters that I want. I started off with manga, Nendroid from 10 Count, the pair. And I was like, okay, I'm good with that. And then I bought Atsumu from Haikyuu. And I was like, okay, I'm not buying anybody from Haikyuu anymore. I got Atsumu. Look at where I got. I got Kenma. I got a custom of Sakusa. I have their captain. And I was like, okay, this is not working well. 10 Count. You know 10 Count, mama? Yes. I am a Nendroid of the pair. They're my holy grail. I do? Yeah, I freaking love that BL. They are my favorite, yes. They are my favorite BL ever. Oh my god, I freaking love them. They're my holy grail. They are the rarest in my collection. The other guy, Shirotani's Nendroid, I literally bought it for like I don't even know how much I bought Shirotani for, but I know I bought him like cheaper than I expected it to be, only because it's a back-in box. It's been opened, basically, and I was like, I'll take it because I just want to complete this collection and then done. I'm done. I'm done, please and thank you. I read that entire thing, but I was still releasing. Oh, you are what do you call that? You were a fan longer than I am, because I know when I read it, it was already done. But yeah, I freaking love that manga. Like, there was supposed to be an anime for it. Yes, yeah. It's supposed to be last year, but I haven't heard like any update from it for like a while now, so I'm not sure what happened to it. Yes. 10 count, because my sanity is counting to 10 before losing my shit after looking at Why did you look that up? Now that's on you. Kurose voice is, oh my god, please. I am so obsessed with 10 count. I'm not even gonna lie to you, I have two versions of the manga, the English and the Japanese mangas. I have the Nendroids and I have the CDs. the CDs. I'm not even kidding you. I bought the CDs. And you know what happens in the CDs? What I did was like I was reading the manga, the English manga, like while listening to the CDs. Because when I learned that it was Maino-san that was like voicing Kurose, I was like, oh damn. Oh god damn. Your girl did. I know I heard them somewhere before. I forget where. Yup. My eyes want to leave my eyes. That's on you. That's on you, okay? That is on you for sure. That is on you, not me, not us. But yeah, they're my holy grail. The next holy grail probably in my collection is what do you call that? Who was it? Who would it be actually? Salty, yes, definitely Salty. Because every time like I see like every couple of months somebody looking for Salty from Durarara that has been like looking for her Nendroid, and I'm so glad I found that before it became like very rare in the market, because I bought it for cheap. I got it for like the usual price of a Nendroid, which is like I think I got it for like 2,000 or less. So yeah, Salty is like the next in line holy grail. I have a couple, like, yeah, I have like 3 at least, but yeah. Also, girl, your phone. Pick up your goddamn phone. Damn. It's been a while since I actually also rewatched that anime. I should. It was the second time it happened today. What did you do? What was the first one? Oh, hello, Kato. Hello. Great mystery. Last time in 6 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls is mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water. A big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. 30 for you, 70 for me? Of course not. Probably not. Exactly, 30 for you, 70 for me. This bitch. Detail Schmidt. Okay, alright. Get here and oh my god, the emo! I'm one of those people who are looking for a Nendo, because when I watch the series, I don't collect Nendos yet. Yeah, I was lucky. I think I got Salty's Nendroid like mid-pandemic, if I remember. Like, it was one of the first Nendroids I bought, and somebody was like, I think they were clearing out their collection of the sort. That's why I got it for cheap. They were selling it rush. Usually when people sell it for like rush like stuff, they would like sell it for cheap. That's why I got it. When I saw the price, I was like, bitch, say less. Give this to me. I'm buying it.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
I'm buying it. Give it to me. Wait, so does this mean Trailblazer is now voice?
And the River of Souls is so quiet.
Nope, not yet, I guess.
It's like everything that happened was just a dream.
Okay. First one happened in Jazz's channel. I check on SFW and there's a spoilers link to Twitter and my dumbass clicked on it and guess what? It's
if I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle,
I
will she be able to read
bet.
it?
Yeah, that is on you. Curiosity kills the cat. Yes, when I watched that was... Oh, I mean, yeah, me too. But I didn't start collecting, like, until mid-pandemic. Which is really weird. I started collecting mid-pandemic. You see the boredom? You see the boredom? What boredom does to you?
No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
You see what boredom does to you? Help.
Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
Also, let me up the volume a little bit since now I did lower
By the
the...
way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here.
Hold on.
But where has she gone?
Let me... Yeah, that should be fine. Music? I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Master volume is fine. Okay. Uh-oh. Stop whispering.
I don't know.
I even said... Curiosity killed the old man. I bet he did.
Let's go check it out together.
I bet it
Be very
did.
careful.
Alright, here we go.
I
Hi.
have a bad feeling about this.
You do? Why don't we... Yeah, okay, so... Cypher asked us to come back here because she needed access. Apparently. So we'll see what she's... Why does he run so weirdly?
Hey, what's that on the ground?
Okay, let's see. What is this?
Should we pick it up?
I mean...
Careful, careful.
Oh my god, look at the paws! That's so cute!
A piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this
Isn't that from the
before?
Flame Reaver?
What? How could they be here?
I don't know.
Mimi!
Oh my god, the Memi! Uh-oh. Hello? Why are you here all of a sudden? Excuse me? Ma'am, get ready.
Wait, we both know what this thing can do.
Well, we got no
Let's do our
choice.
best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls
Now that I think about it, this looks familiar.
is full of fish, big and delicious.
Huh? Are you okay?
What?
Mems, what?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Are you okay?
Meow?
What is happening? Is this Cypher? Okay, so it is. Girl, fuck you. Actually,
Sorry, I couldn't pass.
Girl,
on the
fuck
chance to
you.
give you a good scare.
the Flame Reaver meowing, imagine. What a terrible person. Let's leave.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one.
Are you?
Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe.
Girl, we know.
The whole place is full
We
of
know.
dangers, including that swordmaster.
I know.
Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant. Okay, so you're playing both good cop and bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you.
Is Cypher banner all?
You do the
No,
same in
not
my
yet.
shoes.
Hyacinth is still running. She's on second half. So like, I think in a couple days, maybe a week from now. I think. Anywho,
So,
let's continue.
was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real.
Yeah,
Is
I
that the
forget
power
that.
of the
Yeah,
trickery
it
demigod?
probably is, right? Yippee.
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that.
Got the VC
Let
thing
me think about how to explain
on my
this.
NA for ZZZ. It's been that long. Oh my god.
For example, what
I
did
haven't
you
gone
think
back to
when you
ZZZ
realized
yet.
that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
I haven't been back. I don't think I'll get Hugo. But I think I might play during the
We thought
anniversary
that
because they're
maybe
giving
the
out
Flame Reaver was around
they're
here
giving out the
somewhere?
free 5-star, aren't they? Good on y'all. Lucky you.
That's right.
And the free
And then you
Bangu
heard
apparently.
some footsteps. What did you
Again,
think when that
Genshin could
happened?
never. Sorry. I had to.
Well,
I had to.
we thought it
I had
must
to.
be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and
Look
little
at her. Look at her
suggestions
little
to help you
teeth.
believe in a lie.
Look at her teeth. Kitty
Lies
teeth.
are what Zagreus is best at.
Uh-huh.
If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality?
Yes, free extract, definitely engine, 20 pools, 16 polychromes, free MC costumes, free Bangbu. Who are they running on like which banners are running? Like featured character banners and reruns. Did they say in the live stream? Because if I'm not gonna get Hugo, Yishuan, who else? How about rerun banners? They haven't announced yet. Only the new one. I mean, you said that Girly Pop is going to have a rerun again. So I'm kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous. Anyway, and you're telling us just everything like that?
You think I might be lying? No need.
I forget that
The
her
seamstress
range,
trusts you for a reason.
her voice
Someone
range is
as honest as
so
you couldn't
satisfying
trick
to
me even if you
listen to.
wanted to. So, there's no
Panda,
harm in
Astra
telling you.
Yao, first half. Oh, these are like, okay. No.
Besides, we still
Fox
need to
Girly
team
is
up
not
to go
running
treasure
yet. I mean,
hunting,
that
right?
gives me a little
Let's
bit of
wrap
time
up
to
here.
save up if
It's
I really
time to
want
get
her,
going.
to be fair. And if I really do get out of the tutorial, because I feel like I'm still in the tutorial.
Was that your teleslate?
Okay. Miyabi returns. Ugh. I hope I have enough. I hope, anyway. Also, hello, Finon. Did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. In current circumstances, I can't stay idle. I feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we? Praise the sun is the freaking thingy on Finon.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Shirley said, me first, me first. Okay, what do you got? You... Okay, why do you need so much money anyway?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all?
I don't know.
That's so not why I hunt for treasures.
Okay.
Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Petty change is crazy. Astukio earlier, no, for real.
As long as I keep collecting
That's so
treasures, I'm
ironic
willing to
that
care
it
about
appears in the
petty
storyline
and as long
too.
as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want,
Hi.
I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined
I don't know about that
prophecies
one,
and fates
girly.
will never catch up to me.
We'll see about that. Gets a panic
That was
for
a long
me.
speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate.
Hi.
The treasures of
The image is
Scythia
coming
are
back to
gonna
my head. You're
float up on
welcome.
their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show
You're
me what
welcome.
the authority of time can do.
Authority of time. Right, so we still have Aura next to us now I think about it. A few days later, at the crash site in the Abyss of Faith.
So,
Oh,
this
Vigus
is
went
the
there.
car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with
Yeah,
another
well,
fascinating piece of information.
We can't go back now.
Thank you for leading me here, Lord Dunham.
I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem.
Okay, so Dunhung is still
Visitors
muted. I am
know
scared
of
for the other VAs
origins.
now.
I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain.
I'm still suspicious of this guy. He has done nothing wrong so far.
It's been
But,
quite some
like,
time
he's still
since
sus.
you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
Yes, more or less. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord.
The
This
tone,
puzzle has
the way he
something
speaks.
fully
Yes, the way he
discovered
speaks,
for
it
centuries.
feels
Why
like
are you dehydrated?
it feels like there's an underlying like
Gifted as yourself.
reason why he's doing the things that he does. In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by, Aquila? Is that how we say it? Also, hello, Callie. Thank you for the
Exactly.
care package.
Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The
Aquila.
weather
My
itself
bad.
reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Hi, hi. Additionally, Aquila is one of the two titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the
Aquila.
end
I
of the
keep on saying it
Flames
wrong.
journey was
Cause
a
I'm so
carefully
used to
considered
Aquila
strategy.
on Genshin. Aquila Favon. What was it? Like the sword? Aquila. God damn it. If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and
Yeah,
homeland.
and they still don't know that March 7 is also not doing pretty well.
Anti-Catherian technology, or
And Madame Herta
scanning,
cannot
as you
come
might
in
call
here
it,
as she
to
pleases.
assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Okay, alright. You're helping us because why, though? I have questions.
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
Hold on. What would they say? Really? But okay, I was gonna say. What did Danhong say? Because that skipped over so fast. By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The expressive thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
I'm surprised Danhong actually kind of trusts this guy. Lygus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically began inspecting its components. Really? Yes, Mama. Oh no. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before? Yes, nani nani. Check. Oh god.
Not exactly, but we
Oh,
anti-Catherians
God.
are inherently sensitive to machinery.
Why are we
Carefully
speed
done
running?
kind with a unique advantage for analyzing. and
Why are
learning.
we? Why we speed running? Yeah, damn! Look at him go! Oh my god! Yeah, damn! Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. You know what? I just realized that yeah, maybe I do also have a type. Them freaking black sweatshirts, bro. Not sweatshirts, turtlenecks. Anyways, me weak in the knees. You trying to relax? We're not going anywhere.
If you
Oh
give
my
me some
god!
time,
Like god
I
damn.
might be able to fully restore
Yeah,
this
damn.
damaged car to its former
Really?
glory.
It's still
Then
burning.
you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Are you trying to make us leave? We can't really leave immediately. Huh. But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's
You're
divine
suspicious. How are you gonna do that?
punishment, would you consider ceasing your support?
Yep, yeah,
for
there
the
you go.
Flame Chase
That's the
journey?
underlying. Uh-huh. We already promised to help, didn't we? I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment? You can show chat. But don't tell them what's the bigger picture, what I'm planning. Alright, bet. I'll show chat. Mama is making more art of the boy. Of the boy, okay? Yeah. Look at this gorgeous boy. Hold on, where is the Bowser? Where is the Bowser? This one, right? Look at the boy. Bam! Look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? Isn't he gorgeous? Yeah? She cooking. She cooking. Yeah. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. He's just shaking. Shit, Pogi. Yeah. Oh, wait. Mama. Wait. Permission to show the trio? The trio? Can I show the trio? The fuck is that emo? I don't think I've shown chat. Permission? Wait. I'm gonna lie, he gives me Ayato vibes on that sketch, right? Looks gorgeous. Did Jazz? Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, wait. We'll wait for Jazz. We'll wait for Jazz. You're right. Because she might also be waiting. The Lily Jazz Yushan Ikemen. Maybe. Yeah, we'll wait for Jazz. I'm not sure if Jazz is asleep, but I feel like Jazz took a nap. So we'll wait for Jazz. And then I'll show you guys later if she says yes. Yes. Or we have to wait for Jazz first. Yeah, napahaba ang tulog. I'm gonna ping her in the GC. Yes. Hi, onegaishimasu. And let me know if she replies. Anyway, alright, let's continue.
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question.
Okay, but like, we have to know for our own safety, dum-dum.
I can make it happen.
Okay. You can make them leave. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish. I cannot fucking read. Help.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the crisis,
yeah, personal. My bad.
Certain interests.
Okay, but like, why would you want us to stop helping them, though? Yeah, no, he's suspicious. Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts. Smart Anhang.
Prudence impresses me.
Hi.
Just as expected.
So it's worse? Anyways. Anyways. Oh no.
Hi Frank. Don't
Who the
worry,
fuck are these?
existential crisis is normal.
Are these
during the
people?
page.
Shut up. Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance
So who
to
are
their
these?
plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
What do you mean you're neutral when it looks like a setup?
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a
Sounds like you have
to
experience.
ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Damn. Okay. 1 against 4 then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will
No.
not.
Yeah.
As I said,
He will
I
remain neutral.
Neutral.
You fucking suspicious ass bitch.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer?
It's already
and
hereditary.
continue
Naman ako lang sa'yo.
supporting crisis heirs?
Damn. Okay, you weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. Delulu. But our companions now also include flame-chasing crisis heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. Yeah. Yeah. Nicely done. Well said, Danhang.
So I see. This
Yeah,
is
that is what you
what
call trailblazing.
trailblazing.
Anyways. When I ask you to help, the ones who need help are them. Damn, alright then, Hung. Also, I'm sending something in the group chat. I tabbed over accidentally on Twitter, and that's literally the first thing I saw. Hello? You're fighting the Flame Reaver? bro.
Such overwhelming
What?
power.
It's fitting after what I said
Why?
earlier. Wait, is this when he went into the thingy?
Why do you stand in her way?
This is when he
Why do you
tried
want
to take the strife
core flames?
core flame, isn't it? Maybe, I think. I have the GC open on my tablet. Then boom, Silas.
Can't hold on anymore.
You're welcome.
Drag him back here, friend.
Okay. Fine on. Siume Mia, stop. I was just talking about that earlier in the stream. I'm like slowly catching up to Windbreaker
I'm okay.
Season 2.
I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Uh-huh. If I had passed out, that would have been it.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road.
Well fed. What am I, a
Thanks for the
freaking
help.
cat
To
or
face
dog?
Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Okay.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time? It's just like the hyperbolic time
Oh.
sync the describe.
He asked for her help to turn back time and take the phantom of the Flame Reaver. Because I was so confused. What the fuck is the Flame Reaver doing here and like fighting Final all of a sudden? Well, you are a cat. You know what? You're right. You're not wrong. And technically,
working pretty
Trailblazer
well,
over here is a
wouldn't you say?
raccoon, so I guess that kind of makes sense.
Combat isn't just about strength.
That makes
and
sense.
skill.
That adds up.
You also need the right weapon.
Oh.
Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Huh? Why not get Cartonas to hop?
Don't worry, I've already arranged that.
Tell me why I opened
Of
League
course
and
I
Apex
need
at the same time. Ew, what?
I
Are
asked
you
him to make a
good?
suitable divine weapon for me.
Are you good?
It's
Your
little
PC.
embarrassing to say
How
this,
much do you hate yourself?
In order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other
Oh
business.
my god. Okay, so he's making you something then.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey
Right.
after all.
That's
Full
true.
of energy.
That'll be true.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned
Open League,
about
logged
you.
in, then open Steam, then click Apex. Are
Lately,
you okay?
You seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
Are you good? Are you sure?
Quite the sudden shift in
Yeah,
topic.
I was gonna say ADHD type
I've
shit.
been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger.
Oh my god.
Seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Okay, so yeah, we are definitely getting worried of what's happening with Finon.
Don't worry.
Bro, your wife
not
left
using
and
my
now
sword
you're a
for
mess.
She's been through Nikador's trial and understands.
Right.
Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately
Uh-huh.
weak.
This reminds me, let me check. Now you opening Valo
Times have
too.
changed.
Oh Lord
The
have mercy.
responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile.
Uh-huh.
I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud
I do that
my
sometimes.
judgment
I
again
open lads
and
before
neglect my
instead of
duties.
Food Panda. No, because I've been doing that recently too. I recently downloaded Wuwa on my phone because it lags like crazy on my tablet when I head out. And sometimes, okay, let me check my Wuwa really quickly. And I open lands instead of Wuwa. I'm like, bro, wait, why am I here? Why am I here, bro? Iba yata gusto kainin. Iba yung gustong meriendahin. Oh my god. Oh Lord. It's also, yeah, it is also memory for sure.
I must
I feel
continue
that
sharpening
too.
my skills
Oh my god. I
until
freaking
match their
can't.
strength.
Oh my lord.
Every time I say
I hate
something,
it
things
here.
get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
Aw, you're fine. Muscle memory man.
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library affiliate to lighten the mood?
Okay, alright. Whatever you say.
Sure.
You need a
That's what I've
break.
been looking forward to. We deserve
You
to
need a
enjoy
little bit of
ourselves
break,
after
my
all the hard
boy.
work. Today, I'm definitely going to.
To what? What were you reading, before?
The girl's little secret. Don't pry.
Okay, alright.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here.
Can I? Are you sure?
The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still
Ibang
spend an
gutom at
entire
uhaw na
day
yan.
at the library affiliate.
Totoo. Work phone kasi gamit ko pang lads other than V2 Studio. I open lads. My old phone can handle lads without cash and felt that. I felt that. For a game, for an otome game, it's crazy how much it actually, like, demands off of a fucking phone. Like, sometimes it would still crash on my phone. Like, girl, the fuck? How much are we running here, actually? Are we going? Is this a new... No, okay, wait, never mind. This is where we fought the Flame Reaver. I was like, is this a new spot? No, it's not. Not really. Alright, where are we going? Head to the library. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, can I not TP?
Here we are.
I have decided I'm actually gonna play Crystal of Atlan.
Here.
Oh, good luck!
Maybe over here.
Gamba! I'm still waiting for that. I don't know.
It's free time now.
What was it called again,
You should
Hyo?
relax
The one
too.
that you shared in the Discord? I might try that out. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing that like daily. I might just check it out, but like it looks really promising though, which is fucking annoying. Yeah, there you go, Silver Pass. Don't they have pre-register open already too for that? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? Nag-caps na kalma lang tayo. Yung BP tumataas. I believe so. Okay, yeah, I need to look at it and see if I really wanted to play it. I probably will pre-register, but I don't know how much I can play. You're quite relieved that Dan Hung isn't here. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. Seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material would you peruse? Forbidden Love. The Tree and the Butterfly. What the fuck is this? One Punch Gun. My professor can't possibly be this shy. Get out! I want to see this really quickly. Oh my god, of course. Lord have mercy. Oh my god, promising. Tapos si PC Con hanging there. Exactly. I don't know if I'll ever I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but like depends. Because it looks really heavy. Graphics heavy. So I don't know. I'll be doing the same thing. I'll play it, but not as much as Lua and Genshin, at least after lobby upgrades. Yes! That's a whole chapter of a novel, yes. See, this is why this part of the stream is called Honkai Nyap Trail. Because it's nothing but Nyapin. This is part 2 of like the Nyapcast, but like game Nyapcast. Lord have mercy. Buwak pa lang, parang iiyak na PC ko. Exactly! Exactly! That was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to subject PC Kun to that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Anywho, sorry I'm late. I used the power of a Cognos bloom to climb over the vines, rushing to the classroom and nervously pulling open the door only to make eye contact with the person I had an appointment with. The professor, barely over 30, was leaning casually against the stone lectern. Lose and relax. The scholar's robe gleamed right in the dim light of the Evernight, giving off an almost divine aura. You know what I think about this? You know what I think about this? This feels like fanfics. Because they're like, there was literally a disclaimer in the scroll where it was like, yeah, this is like non-academic material. Please do not let the professors learn about this. This is literally how fanfics started. Like, come on. Come on. Yo, this is a warning. I am an artist. That's the biggest threat you can get from an artist. I'll just sing for free. Shut up! I hate you. Oh my god, that's the best comeback I've ever seen off of that threat. I hate it here. Oh my lord, I hate it. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this. God damn it. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The Express Welt phone. For a young Southern host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. What the fuck? Alright, let's stop there. I don't want to read the others.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
Okay. I have another thread. Oh, you do? Draw him getting flustered by his most hated character. Also
Let's
that.
take a closer look.
Oh yeah, what are they reading? I want to go to Mem first. Can I go? Okay, wait. The optional one is Finan, surprisingly. I thought Finan would be the required one. What are you reading? Hey. What are you reading? Hi.
I felt a draft just now. Peeking is polite, my friend.
Just curious, what are you reading?
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing
Yeah,
about
now
it.
I'm asking. I just won't accept comms from Hyo anymore. Now that is a bigger threat.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Not the how to make a fortune. Sorry. I didn't know you were into this.
You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That
Well, I
pains
mean,
me.
hey, I'm sorry. Ayan tuloy, yeah. Yan.
I've
Sorry
spent
na
a lot of time
tuloy.
pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like
So
personality.
you want to get
and
rich?
ethics,
Is that
A
it?
major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
70%. Okay. And then what? Hello, Finan?
Talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and
Wealth,
skill.
Sure, Finan. Sure. Isa pa talaga punch you. Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Come and meet us in July, hopefully. Hopefully you'll be able to join us so you can do it IRL. So you can do it IRL. Anyway, what is Mem reading? Are you okay?
Cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing.
Are you okay? What are we doing?
Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
What are you? Superstitions. Don't buy into them. Is Mem reading into like horoscopes or some shit?
Bursting into someone's world like that.
Biggest
can really
incentive,
catch you off
exactly.
guard.
Biggest incentive.
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
What are you reading?
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Also, I'm still so sad they recasted the voices already. I hope this issue gets
These
resolved
cards
soon.
are so detailed and fine.
Cards? What are these? Tarot cards?
Ruler, Weaver,
That sounds like
Traveler,
tarots for
Healer.
sure.
But the interpretation for
Yep,
each card
that's
is so
yeah. This
long.
sounds like
Do I have to
horoscopes,
memorize them all?
tarot cards. Yep. What are you looking at? If I do go in July, I'm gonna give some Jutron stickers, y'all. Yeah! Speaking of stickers, I also have to, like, print a couple new ones to give out to you guys. I still have, like, a couple saved from, like, like, couple, like, cons ago. But I want to add, like, the new emotes that we have. And maybe pins. And oh, yeah, you do have, like, the pin maker, no? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, because I still have the, like, the pin that you gave me a while ago. I have it on my bag. So, ma'am.
You sure are persistent.
Yes.
All right.
What are you
Totally
reading?
helpless against your charm.
What are you reading?
What are you guys chatting about?
Hi.
Is this
Yeah, divination.
glorious divination companion?
Let me know if you want some pins made back.
Why are you here too?
I want to give out stickers, but still have zero
Sorry,
emotes.
seeing you two
No.
chasing each other around.
Yeah, I
still
wanna
think that
I
might
wanna
not
have
that
some of the
appealing
new
anymore.
ones printed, but like maybe only a couple. Maybe only a couple.
Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly.
Okay, but like
niche
divination
hobby.
is really funny
So why
though,
all the secrecy?
because I think I've said this in like a Nyapcast like a while ago. I do have tarot cards, but I don't read for anybody because I'm not really good at them yet, and I barely like remember the meanings of the tarot cards. So I need a cheat sheet for like explaining and like what do you call that? Like understanding the meaning of the cards basically. And sometimes I just like ask the cards some things. And one of the things that I've learned in tarot cards, you do not ask the cards questions you are not ready to hear the answers for. Don't ask them stuff that you are not ready to hear. Like they are frank, they are very blunt. They are very blunt, they are straight to the point, so don't ask them anything that you're not ready for. That's all I'm gonna say. Every time I try to do a reading for myself, like maybe I pull like a couple handful, like 4 to 5, it just reads me too well, and I'm like, you know what? I'm scared. Because like, of course you shuffle the cards, right? You shuffle the cards. And like, it's random. Like I pull it out of like just a random feeling. And it still fits, and I'm like, I'm scared of this, man. I'm scared of this, man. Oh my god. I'm gonna show you the stickers I got made for her. Yeah, let me see. Do you want to get recos on tarot reading streamers? I mean, tarot reading that they teach how to read tarots, or they read tarots for chat. I get low key. I kind of want to learn how to make how to do tarots, like read tarots, so that we can do that on stream probably in the future, but like probably far off in the future, not now, because I haven't been able to like even review the stuff that I have. So they read tarots. Yeah, exactly, that's what I want to do sometime in the future, because like it kind of fits my VTuber lore too, because I'm a shrine priestess, you know. So like, yeah, I kinda want to do that. I want to incorporate that, but yeah, haven't been able to. I have like a what do you call that? A custom tarot deck. It's really like a Final Fantasy custom deck. So it's just like Final Fantasy characters, but like tarot, which is really cool. But yeah, I haven't been like able to use it as much recently. They read tarots for chat. I haven't really like looked into streamers yet. I've only done like, you know, the points, like learning in like YouTube for sure. But yeah.
A girl's heart is more delicate than
Yeah.
Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Are you also like reading into when
Surprise, huh?
Mercury,
Someone else used to
how
tell
do
me
you
the
call that?
same.
Mercury
She's
retrogrades,
really good at
retrogrades
stargazing
again.
and divination, especially
Oh,
with
Lord.
cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Oh, someone?
Then you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination.
Is this the
techniques
girly with the
a pen
pink
like
hair?
that.
Probably is, isn't it?
No, I know nothing about it.
Huh.
I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
That's also another thing. There's a person I have in mind, pero di ko mabunot yung pangalan.
If the
Nasa
good
dulo
omens
na
foretold
nila
by
ako.
divination were
Bakit
true,
tignan nga?
my hometown, Ides Elysium,
Bakit
would disappear.
tignan? Bakit tignan is crazy.
Don't forget, we've got Lady
Oh
Trina.
my god.
Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors
Hi.
or cleverly
Can I
rehearsed
ask? Yes,
tricks compared to her
Nani.
flawless prophecies.
Hi. Sa letter M na start ng pangalan. Which one? I haven't really followed any streamers that does tarot yet. Anyway. So if you have any suggestions, let me know. Let me know in the chat. Hi, Nani. If I can upload the Lulu emote in the server. Yes! Hi! Yeah. Full free. Uki does oh yeah, Uki does. Yeah. I think I've seen like clips of him reading tarot. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. And what was it? I think I saw like a chat widget of like somebody making like a chat widget, like a tarot type of chat widget, which is really cool. Because like at least you don't have to like set it up on like a table IRL. You could just set it up on screen instead, which was really, really nice. I have that bookmark. I don't remember who's the artist who did it, but yeah.
To me,
That's cool.
divination
Yeah, you're
could be
right.
a
Uki
power
does
that
it.
guides our
I
spirits.
just remembered too.
They always cast a shadow in front of us,
Okay.
clouding our view of the future.
Also, why is the
That's why
pauses in
people turn to
between so...
divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage
The
to
friend
face
that
the
did
unknown.
have a tarot reading of me recently. Do you want their username? I mean, yeah, if they stream, yeah, sure. Cause I am trying to learn, but there's just like way too many terminologies and like tarots, and like I don't know where to start. Mostly, that's the thing. Every time I tried starting, I'm like I just get lost basically. Anywho, okay, you've really thought about this, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination.
Hi.
I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Okay.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy.
Yeah,
never
since
believed
even
in the
if,
outcomes.
yeah. Her VOD, nag-reach siya. Delete na
Maybe it
she
was
was
her
hot.
tone.
Oh, I see.
Irene.
Oh.
She could paint a
Pink-haired
complete
name.
fantasy so
Starts with
vividly.
M. Is it Mem?
Captivated me as a child.
Not
Right,
Mem.
I still carry a
No,
card
think
she
about
once
it.
used.
Mem
Do you want to
is
see it?
pink. And that other girly that has yet to be revealed also has pink hair.
Oh,
This
wow.
one.
It's so exquisite.
Yeah, see?
I'd love to have a card like that.
These are the cards. Okay. Then gotta craft a Mem specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Crystal? Jesus. Okay. Alright.
Speaking of which,
Hi.
partner, there's something I haven't shared with
I
you
pulled
all.
the Lulu emote. Yeah, let's
Remember our
go!
first trip
Hell
to the Temple
yeah!
of the Three Fates?
The woo
The
woo.
riddle that Orin exposed to us?
Hi. Who is that?
Who's there?
Oh, these guys too. The ones that surround the Dunhung too. Nice cosplay. Trailblazer, please. Now that you mention it. Get out. Alright, eyes peeled, everyone.
These folks are up to no good.
Nope, they are not. For sure.
Black clothing,
Who are you?
masks decorated with
Who
golden
are
blood.
these people, though?
Are they cleaners?
Cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Emphoria
Cleaners?
quite thoroughly.
cleaners. Who are they? What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars? Please. Trailblazer, you know, if you knock on the Trailblazer's like head, it would ring. It would ring hollow. There's nothing there. There's nothing there but like brain rot material.
Your friend seems quite interested in us.
Brain
Perhaps
rot.
you could explain, Lord Finan.
Their mask reminds me of the
Would be
Fatui.
the
Kinda does.
polite
I didn't
thing.
think about it.
We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
What?
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the
The
Cleaners.
cleaners. Me and Trailblazer would get along pretty well.
Their task was to erase anyone
Oh my
with golden
God.
blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution.
Ah, I
Do
see.
anything to achieve their objective.
Okay, so they're assassins, basically.
Now, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse.
Are
of
we
divine
sure about
powers
that?
and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
Fame.
Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan?
No.
I'd hate for the
Absolutely
innocent
not, no.
children of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You're literally out here to
You
kill
should
us.
stay buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos
exactly.
heirs. But
The
has
flame chase journey still continues, though. What do you mean?
not one citizen would cast their vote for you.
Right.
Executioners lurking in the shadows.
This reminds me, during my CPR training, I was the only one who's not serious about it and dropping stupid jokes like, what Trailblazer is doing gone. I remember that day. You were still chatting in the group chat, and I'm like, why are you here if you're in training? Yeah, you and Trailblazer, same person. I hear.
What does it matter?
Oh my god.
Long since stopped expecting
I
to be
hate it
understood.
here. Oh lord.
People
Anyway,
have become
alright, here
too
we go.
accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from
Okay.
allowing generations of the
So what do you
Chrysos
want?
heirs
Bring
to
back the
rule.
freaking disasters? Are you dumb? Tell y'all in DC the
Complete
stupid
nonsense.
shit I was
Did you
doing,
really
bet.
travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Wait, oh, never mind. Jazz might have work tomorrow, I was gonna say. You want, yeah. You should be on
Enjoy
a holiday tomorrow
dealing with
too,
people
no?
as
Because it's
straightforward as you,
Memorial Day,
Lord Finan.
right? Because I don't have work tomorrow.
You've probably
I can
figured
eat!
out
Let's go! I have an extra
why
day
we've come
off.
before you.
Yippee! Okay, anywho. Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows.
Yeah,
which
still Sunday
suggests
for me.
they have
Let's
something up
go.
their sleeves.
Hell yeah, we can definitely DC. Yeah! As long as Jazz is free, yes.
All
We
right,
can DC.
let's hear it. What are you hiding?
Oh boy.
But watch your language and don't say
Yeah,
anything
yippee.
you might regret.
Hi.
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Alright, chill out. Relax. Let's keep our cool, you said. What are we doing? What are we doing? You said to keep your cool, and you're not doing that yourself. Oh my god, it's Fat Fuck!
This place fits, doesn't it?
I had to.
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Oh my god, it's...
Lady
Oh my
Phoebe.
god, it's so
The
fat!
Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama.
It is so fat.
You like it here too, little Ika.
Okay, it is little Ika. There you go. Oh my god, the sound it does though is so cute.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it. How about Luminous
Definitely
Courtyard?
eating because she's been quiet in the VC for a while now. Okay, yeah.
But
She sleep.
Twilight Courtyard
She went nap.
carries the long
Nap.
history of the
Pahaba ng
descendants of the
tulog,
sky.
bro.
And others
What?
that continue.
That's literally the funniest thing about Hyacinth. Hyacinth, and then people don't really know the name of this little thing, Ika's name, and they literally just called this little thing fat fuck. FF sounds like Togepi. Yeah, no, he does.
Right.
Okay. Anywho, all right, here we go.
How's the
Let's
legend
continue.
go again?
Fat fuck. That's really the name that the fandom gave them. That's it.
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember.
We'll remember. Okay, alright.
Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5.
Section 5.
With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Okay.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned,
Okay.
and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
Okay.
The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Uh-huh.
I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just
Yep,
words on
I was
paper.
gonna say, she's lived through that.
Something you've personally lived
For
through.
sure. Oh my god, why does it sound so cute?
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
He'll still grow?
Lord Crediros?
Hello.
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right.
Cute sound, but the
from the
name the
citizens you
fandom
were
gave
nearby
says
came to
otherwise.
check.
No, for real. Like, it's so cute, and the fandom just went, fat fuck. That's the name. That's the name.
Right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent
Why is this
incident at the
fandom
market.
like this,
The
bro?
shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Oh my god, I hate it here. Again? What is happening in Akima, bro?
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
Well, nothing's gonna last forever.
That was true in the past.
Yeah.
But these days,
Yeah,
forgive my
exactly.
bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp
She's
as they once were.
eroding. She barely has like anything left too from what we've heard last time.
Peggy.
Poor
In my
Aglaya.
opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads.
Right.
And are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Yep. Is that why the cleaners are in Alkema now?
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
Uh-huh.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Uh-huh. Woo.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth!
Uh-oh.
Trouble!
What happened?
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
What happened?
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor?
What happened?
Calm yourself and talk us through.
So we have Dunhung. Now we have...
Lady Aglaya!
Okay. Alright. What happened? Oh no.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
What happened? Uh-oh. Moments ago, in the Memorial Palace, what happened to Aglaya? Are you okay, Curly?
I still remember.
This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago.
900? Jesus. Yeah, the wife is in trouble, apparently.
Its purpose was to commemorate the first Flame Chase journey.
Okay,
and to
alright,
remember
now.
the heroes who made great sacrifices for Anthemius.
Now that's a different kind of Delulu right there.
Rules were
That's
set
another
in.
level of Delulu
No
for
one was
sure.
allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold.
Ah. Oh god. Wait! I'm having war flashbacks.
You're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Oh god, this bitch again. You're the reason why? The cleaners are here?
Aglaya.
Oh lord.
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
How dare she?
We've been far.
Witch?
too
Then what do you call yourself, bitch? The fuck?
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up
What?
incompetence.
Damn. Anyways. This unrendered bitch.
Alexandros humiliated all of you before the
Kindness,
citizens.
more like kindness. No, for real.
You throw yourselves from
For
dawn
sure.
climb with the curtain fall out to salvage
For
the last
sure.
fragments of your dignity.
She lost the debate, and now she's out here trying to kill her.
Demigod.
Bro,
Why
take
not
the L
gaze
with
into the
grace.
water's reflection
Walk
and
away.
see the wretched face you wear now.
Walk away. Take the L with grace. Come on.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Oh lord, here we go. And who are you to pass judgment?
If you're in such a hurry,
This is why the
Give it a
devs
try.
released you unrendered.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod?
Oh god.
We're not that foolish.
So what do you have planned if you don't want to do
The
that?
dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Oh, you stupid bitch. Yep. Yep. You took everybody here hostage, I see.
your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
What's she gonna do?
If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Damn, okay. She's playing that card.
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold,
What is she
demigod
planning?
heart of yours.
What is she planning?
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Well, well.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
What are you planning, bitch?
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck.
Wait, this is from like the very beginning.
Keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
Accidentally?
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing.
Broken?
We
Which
overestimated
witch?
your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time.
Aglaya?
In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
What's she planning to do?
Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
That's her prophecy, isn't it?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters,
Aglaya?
will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cypher?
What are you planning? A millennium ago at Memorial Market. Millennium?
Stress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold.
Oh my god,
I
baby!
bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
It's a baby cipher. I'm gonna go bed, enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll see you all in a bit. Annyeonghaseyo. Annyeonghaseyo! Have a good bed. Thank you for modding.
Little thief.
Annyeonghaseyo.
Barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
Oh, leave her alone. That's a baby.
What have you brought?
I'm having a brain fart. What'd you do? What happened?
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire?
So they've known each other for like a while. Okay. Wait, so that means Cypher is also like a couple thousand years old.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this
I want a
quality in my
screenshot of
mother's
this.
treasury.
Please and thank you. Look at the baby. Alright, continue. Trying to remember the name of the other streamer that does tarot readings. Can you not look like if like in your follow? I don't know actually. Does it actually show in the follow list if they're not live? Maya na lang ulit, yes.
Just an old memory.
Maya na lang ulit,
My
kita dog
family
show.
estate all burned to ashes long
Anong
ago.
dog show yan?
This workshop is what I built
Oh
from
my
scratch.
god. Okay.
Wow.
Ah.
A daughter rebuilding her family business.
Okay. I can't find it. Oh no.
Enough with the jokes.
Checked with Twitter and Blue
At least
Sky.
you
Oh
did get
no.
to enjoy those luxuries.
Okay, alright.
Mind your manners, kitty.
No, not the kitty.
Tell me, Cypher, where did you come from?
Oh, so it is
And
her.
how did you acquire these treasures?
Yeah, where did you find it?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Damn, she draws a hard bargain.
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Have you?
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains
Can't
on your
find it,
face
also.
tell another
Yes.
story.
Hi.
Come on.
Oh my god, look at the
Just do business
baby!
without all this chatter.
Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
Okay, alright. Okay.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on.
Agli, I can't let it
Your
go.
treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes.
Oh, her clothes are from Aglaya, I see.
That said, I do have something that would suit you.
Aglaya's out here glamming everybody up, for real.
What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Ooh, those are pretty.
It's shimmering gold. Absolutely.
That is pretty.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures.
Aww.
Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
And that is? Double check your following list on Twitter. Oh, right. Apparently follow crypto accounts, which I never
Legend
did.
has it.
Felt that, actually. I feel like that is why, like, sometimes on my, like, what do you call that? Although, to be fair, me, whenever somebody, like, follows me and it's a bot, immediate block.
A face as
Block
lovely
report.
as yours
But yeah, sometimes I see, like,
better protection.
Like, random accounts on my follow list, and I'm like, what the fuck happened here, actually?
You rich folks just love sticking your
Like,
noses
I'm
in
not
everything,
doing
don't
any
you?
of these. Like, what the fuck? Hello?
Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
Go ahead. Are we gonna see it on her?
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Aww.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Oh, and that's what she wears now, isn't it? Oh my god, it's the spirit thief.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Yeah, it's the one that she wears now.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
And yet, she still uses them anyway.
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by Aglaia.
Oh my god, the laugh.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Leave her alone, she liked it.
Weren't
That's
you
it.
curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I forget that they're both like aligned in Zagreus.
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady...
Boss lady, yep, okay, so that's their relationship.
You're defending her.
No.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Okay.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Girl, Cypher's VA is just chef's kiss.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That was so cute.
It's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere.
The little purr was so cute.
Wonderful.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient
This is
city's
her
barrier was
first voice
finally
acting
dispelled.
role too. Yeah, I've heard of that too. That's crazy.
Helping them
She's
was
doing
well worth
so good. I hope she gets more like voice acting jobs.
Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll
Ah, thank you for the rookies. Getting dragged in calm jail. Ganbatte! I'll be here. I'll probably be here for a little bit longer because I'm not
Listen
eating yet,
closely.
actually.
Do you hear
Surprisingly.
that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls
Gnawfish?
are growling.
I can't find
with
him. Oh
hunger.
no. Uh-oh. Does that mean anything?
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
80-20.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
And that's a cat, alright.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
She's about to, like, kick you into the water. Let's see how you like it.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just,
That's a cat, alright.
not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Oh my god. She's about to kick you down into it.
Let's hate getting wet.
Yep.
What's so hard to understand about that?
Uh-huh, there it is.
Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Uh-oh. You're already 80-20, bro.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Boss lady.
Not a good imitation.
Hmm?
I'll play along. Let's see where this goes.
Who is this?
Bartolos.
Oh, so she knows it's not.
How did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Also, is she here? Yes. Oh my god, the pose? Hello. Oh, it's a kick. Ooh. That is a satisfying freaking stretch if I've ever seen one, bro. What's the...
Cat and mouse time!
Oh. Oh my god, the effect though? Ooh, I like that. I don't know what it does though. Ooh. Okay, anyways. Meow, I mean hi, We gotta take the orb, right? So that we can walk.
Was this device designed by
Yeah.
priests of Orynyx?
From
You think
Orynyx.
you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me.
Uh-huh. I don't trust you though. How about that though? Looks translucent on the technique. Yeah, right?
Your tail getting wet.
Okay, alright.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water,
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Alright, okay, let's go.
this feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
Sure, it's self-taught. Sure it is.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut
Oh
it
wait,
off.
isn't this like the same spot we were in with Trailblazer like a while ago in Cass?
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
This one?
The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Pink squirrel. Alright, here we go.
Yes, right here.
What's up? What'd you find?
What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Alright. Bartholo's activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground. It is a treasure.
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led.
Okay.
As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this.
She sounds so freaking unhinged, bro.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and glorious. Let me try this on.
Huh?
Where is my treasure?
What'd you do?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it's true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Okay.
Rules. I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure. Starting navigation.
Alrighty.
We're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
They're so freaking chaotic.
Of course. Spend nothing.
Okay.
Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Right.
I remember, of course.
So she doesn't spend anything because she doesn't want the prophecy to come through. Oh, what the fuck?
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing?
Sounds fake to me.
Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Alrighty. Not touching that, I guess. We'll go here then. No chest there? Surprise,
Here we
surprise.
go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
Oh, hello.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Anything else you're gonna say? No? Oh.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is a sensible choice.
Running away?
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
Uh-oh. Well, ripperoni. Oh, we actually use her.
Good response.
Interesting.
Harmony and unity.
Bet. Let's see. Let's see her in action.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Jesus.
Amateur.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Oh my god, the ult though.
I'll take it on.
Serenity is before
Jesus
me.
Christ, she's so extra.
Found me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Robin!
Head out, farewell. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha! I'll take it on.
Wait, does she have true damage? That is a pretty late heal from you.
Devil. I'll crush them all.
And there we go.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
True damage is within her kit. Oh. Squeak.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action.
Okay.
Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Alright, I also have to. I thought it was activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground. Again. Okay.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time.
Where did you even
Since
dig
we've
that
already dug
up?
it up,
Underneath
let's
is
open it and
water. What the fuck?
Huh. Is this?
What is it? Month of Balance Day blank. 3 more neighboring households moved away today. The tide has risen higher than ever before, already reaching the 5th step of the stone stairway to our residence. The priest insists it's merely seasonal high tide that will soon recede, but having lived in Astyxia for 30 years, I never witnessed water levels like this. Leandro from the harbor went fishing 3 days ago and reported that the seawater had become unusually turbid, appearing as if mixed with ink. Beneath the surface, he glimpsed strange shadows, not human in form, yet possessing distinct outlines. After returning, he developed a high fever and has remained bedridden since. Month of Balance Day blank. The city's feasts have grown increasingly frenzied. Grand celebrations that once occurred only during the month of joy now happened almost daily. At the Anzo family's banquet last night, I witnessed 2 normally well-mannered women treading grapes barefoot, emitting strange laughter, and then directly drinking the dirt-laden juice. They claim to be mimicking Fagusa's ritual ceremonies, though I've never heard of such an absurd form of worship. Prices at the market have risen by 30%. The honey brew merchant reports that the brewing process has become exceptionally difficult lately. The yeast cultures mysteriously rot. Only by distilling with seawater collected directly from the harbor can they produce proper wine. Fortunately, Ardorus remains lucid and has wisely advised us to minimize our consumption of the city's water and wine. Month of Everyday. Last night, strange music emanated from the harbor. It wasn't produced by any instrument, but seemed to rise from the ocean depths. The low, haunting melody sounded as if it were telling an ancient tale, compelling people to approach the shore. Several neighbors' children sleepwalked to the dock last night. They claimed to have seen the goddess in the water performing and wanting to get closer. Priests have forbidden all forms of musical performance and deployed soldiers to patrol the docks. For some reason, I can't shake the feeling that they're acting from fear rather than genuine desire to protect us. Month of Everyday. Today, I met Nora, the cloth merchant, at the market. She revealed that the situation in her district was far more dire than we had imagined. The spirit water pool in Fagusa's temple suddenly dried up 3 days ago, and despite their best efforts, the priests cannot replenish it. More alarming still, strange cracks have appeared on the wall behind the deity's statue, forming patterns or script that no one can decipher. Nora also shared a peculiar rumor. Some claim to have seen in their dreams a woman playing a lyre, draped in black veils with eyes gleaming like seawater. She allegedly told dreamers that Styxia would soon face a great transformation, and only those who hear her voice would be saved. Some city residents have begun referring to her as the prophetic sea musician, despite the priest's determined efforts to suppress such rumors. Month of Freedom, day blank. We've finally decided to evacuate with our entire family. The seawater has reached the highest watermark at the dock, yet some remain oblivious, still immersed in endless revelry. Our family and the neighboring Milan household have decided to journey to Okima together. Reportedly, the world-bearing Titan's protection extends there, and the tides of darkness have not yet invaded those lands. We plan to slip away quietly tonight from the northern dock exit. We pray to Fagusa for safe passage. Month of Freedom. We've been traveling for 3 days now. Last night, the Milan family's youngest child suddenly developed a high fever, continuously muttering strange phrases that resembled an ancient ballad. His father decided to take him back to the city for medical treatment, though we all know there's little hope to be found there. This morning, looking back at Styxia from the hillside, I was horrified to discover the entire city enveloped in a strange aura, with seawater shimmering with an unnatural blue radiance in the sunlight. From a distance, those magnificent buildings seem to twist and distort in the water, as if they're merely illusions. Month of Weaving. We've encountered several fleeing townspeople. They brought even more horrifying news. The seawater in Styxia has begun displaying strange colors and textures, sometimes thick as honey, other times solid as glass. Those who remained in the city have become undergoing bizarre transformations. Okay, and then there's blank. Even more disturbing is that at night, the entire city bathes in an indescribable glow, as if enveloped by some gigantic amniotic membrane. They say that this is Fagusa's punishment, but I can't help wondering, is this the Titan's wrath, or is some power even greater than the Titans at work? We've decided to continue northward to Okima. Along the way, we've heard rumors of someone named Blank, who can supposedly appease Fagusa's wrath, but these are merely legends fabricated by desperate people. We common folk can only rely on our own feet to flee from this disaster. Month of Weaving. Tonight the children fell asleep. I secretly examined a small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was the last drop collected from the spirit water pool in Fagusa's temple before we left. In the moonlight, it displays a strange shimmer, as if something moves within it, unlike any ordinary water. By chance, I discovered that gently tapping the vial with my fingertip produces a peculiar sound, like distant lyre notes echoing. In that moment, I seemed to glimpse a mysterious woman standing on the sea surface, sorrowfully playing a melody that no one could understand. I don't know if this was an illusion or reality, but if such a being truly exists, one who can hear the sorrows of Styxians, then, as we embark on this uncertain journey, please grant us a flicker of hope, even if it's merely a beautiful dream. Okima is now within reach. Taking one final glance back at my homeland, the beautiful scenery of old is nowhere to be seen, only distorted masses of light and shadow undulating on the sea level, resembling foam heaped by waves before dawn, dissolving one by one to gradually reveal its cold and true nature. Alright.
Ooh, this looks tragic.
Right.
Do you think they made it to Okima?
I was gonna ask, I don't know either. Kain garlic butter chimkin? Oh my god, gimme.
I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia.
Give. Actually, I was gonna say, I might go and grab like a snack.
I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so
I'm
lucky.
kinda hungry. Kinda want a snacky.
It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation.
Right.
Meanwhile, those in Okima, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair.
When is it ever? That's my question, to be fair.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephalie's priestly court?
She was? I am.
Huh. Did I?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long.
It's just me, or this week felt both slow and fast at the same time. For me, not really.
Ah, right. I did tell you.
Sobrang bigay sa akin ng chimkin. The usual
It
2
wasn't
became
a big
3, but
deal.
hey, I ain't
I just
complaining.
snuck in with a bunch of
Exactly.
mumbling
More
priests
food.
and watched them do their spooky rituals
Absolutely.
around some glowing rock.
Agreed.
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
I mean, I guess if you live that long.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious.
She knows it's a fake though, so I wonder what's her point. Like being this close to this fake. Information, maybe?
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Keep hunting for the next trove. Well, it's blocked.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
Alright, what's your plan?
Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandris?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss.
Alright.
Don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate!
Not the my darling. You creep. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Alright. Hold on. There you go. Boom. Yoink it.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Not him just going, okay, no, I'm not answering that.
Slow down. That question you asked me earlier.
Oh yeah.
I think I just remembered something.
And that is...
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Okay.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Alrighty.
Treasure, let's go!
Oh my god, the freaking animation. Okay. So...
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Okay.
When it comes to singing, I still sound better than you.
Damn. Anyways. Spartola sounds like Abby. Does it? Really?
Feels like something
I mean, maybe it's the
incredible is gonna hear.
effects that they used on the voice.
Incredible indeed.
Okay, like a very hyper type of Abby.
Do I need to give instructions here?
Yeah, go
Get digging.
She sang a bit more. Yup. Ooh, excuse me. Hello? The pauses are like so long at times.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
What?
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor's all yours.
Okay.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Alrighty, let's go. Hello? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay, I remember this. I think, anyway. Oh, I'm gonna crash right into it. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I did it. I thought I did it wrong. Never mind. I was panicking for nothing. Here we go.
Told you, nothing can stump me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Oh yeah.
Huh? What do you mean?
And he turned.
I told you. Don't move.
What'd she do?
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
Oh yeah.
What, boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet.
Yeah.
I'll
What's
handle
an Onikabuto doing there? It does look like an Onikabuto model though.
Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya.
She's in trouble,
to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told
She's
you
in
before,
trouble.
You don't need me to succeed.
Right?
Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castor as a gray mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
Aglaya?
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain.
Oh my god. My cat is so Who's begging for food
The
again?
Chrysos
Jesus
Air's
Christ.
mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long.
Finale?
It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
Okay, so they have a history, and there's a third person.
Please, come back to Akuma. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
Okay. The freaking plot thickens all of a sudden?
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come.
Goodbye,
Cypher.
What does she mean by that?
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But
oh boy.
Time has eroded away all that they once were.
Okay.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
Yep, probably.
Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide. Creepy.
Yeah, very creepy.
Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Well, nothing too drastic, to be fair.
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Did it?
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Emily's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about.
Oh,
except
interesting.
For that one experience at Dawncloud.
Aww.
I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
Huh?
There's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya.
Also that. That makes sense.
Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she is the
After all,
demigod.
I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
Ah, he is the freaking god. Okay, he is the god of trickery, and she is the demigod of trickery. That's a good nod to that. Actually, that's actually really smart.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life,
Uh-huh.
I'd walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
Oh my god, what a simp.
have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
But she has the core flame, right? Or at least she has returned it.
Taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
Aww, so she does go
You're
back.
back again, so... Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes.
Oh no, the baby.
Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds.
Oh no, the baby.
I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
Aww.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
Oh, baby, no.
Thief. Con artist.
You're trying your best to
Maybe I should just
survive.
take another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Oh, baby, no.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aww. So she took her in.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Look at how tiny she is.
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
Joker ass question.
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread.
See?
I know
Literally,
everything
you're
you do is for
just
survival,
you're
at
just
all
doing
costs.
everything to survive.
Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can.
So
start
she
putting
kind of
yourself
did
back together.
adopt her, kinda. Not quite, because I doubt that
Aren't you
she'd call it that.
worried I'll ruin this place's
Look
reputation?
at the baby.
Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I doubt you would, though.
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress.
You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life.
I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly,
Aww.
it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up.
Aww.
What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. stay here with me. You have a beautiful face.
This feels like Aglaya's first, like, you know,
crime.
It feels like her firstborn child here.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow.
Aww.
All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Okay. I thought she took that back. Oh, we're back to Trailblazer's POV. Bye, Cypher! Oh, okay. Back to Dunhong. These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysosayers. I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on. Dunhong actually knows his stuff too.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
She's also?
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
Organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the era Nova the Chrysosayers strive
Even
for?
in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
Of course.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Alrighty. I wonder where it is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. What are you planning to do here, Dunhong? Krateros. Is that Lord Krateros?
There you are, Lord Dunhong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
What the fuck do you mean? You just dropped that on me? Anaxa is dead.
Looks like
Trian is dead.
She?
Aglaya is now dead.
Behind all of this.
Who's next?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even
Well, I hear
when
his
you were
answer. I was
facing
gonna say I cannot
evil
unhear it.
that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
Fine on a savage. Yup.
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Alright, husband, relax. Bro, you sound so cool. The brain rot response. Nah, bro, you kind of sound kind of scary.
Finon is seriously upset.
Yep.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again.
Okay.
If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
You mean somebody who can actually beat your husband? Uh-huh. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, you sim. I see what you mean.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan.
I see what you mean.
We're not here to start a fight.
You just miss Mighty. Just say it.
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Huh. Uh-oh.
While you were
I
unaware,
can't go one interaction without
already
hinting at his
accomplished our
boyfriend.
mission
Exactly!
to buy time.
Man is whipped.
So Lord
He still likes the bad boys? Maybe. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? There's like a beetle in the background. I got distracted.
Are you okay?
Oh god.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm bringing this boy home. I did promise Mighty.
Bargaining chips has gone too
I did promise Mighty that I'm bringing Finon home if I win the 50-50 on his banner, and now I'm bound. I am bound by that promise. I need to bring him home for Mighty. Anyway, but they were after the Crisis heirs.
I guess the opposition within the council
Lion
of
could beat
elders is
someone,
still
hear them
desperately
breathing
fighting to
heavy, and just be
obstruct the
like,
flame
Mighty
chase.
used to breathe like
If the conspiracy
Stop.
is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the holy city like rats with nowhere to run.
I hate it here.
No matter where they hide.
Okay, what's your plan then? Oh,
My telesleep.
your phone be ringing. What's up? Urgent. Global announcement. Due to some force... What? The World Wide Web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? Failed to send. You're not in the service area. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the holy city at once. So it's true.
Aglaya, is this blasted? Those guys.
Alright, fine, on chill.
How could they possibly
relax? We can't we can't have you going.
I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Look at his face, my boy!
Finon.
My baby.
What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Oh boy, yep. He's gonna go batshit crazy, you guys. He's gonna go batshit crazy for the plot. Where'd the hammer? The hammer did not load immediately.
You're
Anyway.
forging a sword for Finan.
Here we go
aren't
again.
you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
Aglaya left them messages already. Damn.
You, Aglaya. In this form you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a
hate this game, bro.
Come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
And that
The thing I
is?
entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
Vessel?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent.
What did she...
This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
Which, is this the same talisman?
How to say goodbye to everyone.
That she received in the early Emphoria story? Or is it like a different
I'm
thing?
afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was, though divinity it retains, filtered out.
I'm wondering if this is all being done simultaneously with her same kindness. Yeah, right? That makes me think about that too, because she's still able to control her nymphs.
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me.
Alright then.
Condense my divinity
It is.
into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help
It is
them
the
complete
talisman,
their
isn't
mission.
it? Like the bone talisman?
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Not him trying to comfort her.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Alright then.
And the city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Yeah, but she really was taken by the cleaners.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a
I
handful
mean, she
of
has.
assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan.
Probably.
If this is all part of a larger plan, Trailblaze must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
I don't think anybody expected it, to be fair.
Let's go find her.
Alright, let's go then. Oh, my bad. His market looks so emptied out. Could it be that they're infighting? Murder.
Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
You're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened?
He was not.
What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
What?
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She did.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached.
She did jump.
They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
So technically she was murdered. But she still fulfilled the prophecy. Because she fell into the box. She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Phaeton is in denial.
The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps.
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby. Does she understand Aglaia's mind best?
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone,
yep,
someone has to take her place and lead.
Who else is left? It's just Phaeton.
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared
Tribby.
Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Does Hyacinth does count, right?
Thank you, Lord Kratos.
So Hyacinth, Cypher, Tribby, and Phaeton. 4 left. Alright, well, where are we going?
The baths
Hyacinth
are
is
empty.
oh, the youngest. Aw, the baby. No citizen feels like bathing after what happened. I mean, understandable. Ugh, I feel empty, bro. I don't know if this is gonna like remain true or are they gonna redact it at the end of this story. But still, it feels so wrong to say Aglaia died. Just like that. Ah, there she is. Hello.
Hi.
Darling girl.
You're back.
Hi. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We heard from Kratos. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident.
Worried for Hyacinth. Imagine having to see Aglaia like that as a
It's
child.
great that you could come
Exactly.
back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
Don't you? You witness Aglaia's.
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Oh, baby. I feel bad for her.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're
Right.
carrying a heavier burden now.
It's Phaeton. It falls to Phaeton now.
Don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan,
right,
they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like the losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacin.
Right.
You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Go have a rest.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. Gods. Also, thank you for the follow, Rain. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Ah, of course they'd be here.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Hi.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama.
Finished 2
You
patches
didn't
worth
do
of
anything
Yaffis.
wrong.
Oh, word.
So don't be
I
hard
just
on
started
yourself.
3.3 today. And I don't know if I can, like, put
We
this
were
down.
always
I'm not
by
even gonna lie to
Aggie's
you.
side throughout this long journey.
So
We understood
love how
her
everywhere we
thoughts
go, we're
better
just
than
regarded
anyone.
as a gray moth. No, for real.
She knew she wouldn't see the end of the flame chase journey.
Uh-huh.
Yet, she gave everything without hesitation.
Yeah, I am engaged for sure. Like, I yawn every once in a while, but I am not overloaded with information just yet. I don't think they are overwhelming me with information.
I know what Aglaia
Compared
expected of me.
compared to, like, the last couple of Yap
Right now,
Fests
the
that we
last
had
thing
from
Akama needs is a leader
HSR.
wallowing in self-pity.
It feels like more to the point this time
This role
around.
over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand
She
it
makes
over
it
to you when the
sound
time
cute though. Yep.
was right.
So yeah, we'll see if we'll be able to do some Woowa tonight, because I might just sit through the whole
right
thing.
time.
Honestly, hard to get overloaded with information when everything is so dang sad. Exactly, that too. Because, like, what happens now? Aglaia has been, like, pulling the strings, no pun intended, for, like, the longest time. And now that she's gone, who's gonna step up? I mean, yeah, fine on, but, like, at the same time, everything's gonna be shaky from, like, a little bit. For, like, a little bit. Nameless recollection, golden threads, right at the fringe of an era, posterity took up the sentiment, formerly hanging on its web. Tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Alright, well, let's take a look at this.
Finan.
Okay, here we go.
My humble student, my trusted colleague.
Oh god.
As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible.
So she knew.
I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses.
Right.
The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them.
With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city.
Oh, that is a slip up for sure.
You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked.
Yep.
At that moment,
that's kindness near her. Could I kick her off the edge? No, for real. I second the motion.
The divinity
I agree.
in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread.
So she knows. She's aware.
If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan.
That is a heavy burden.
You're not
That's a lot of pressure.
Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet,
Man, already doing the shoulder slump. No, for real. Look at him in the
you
background.
embrace everyone's imperfections,
The boy.
always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Emporius.
Yeah.
The gate.
So she
to
did believe from the
Emporius'
very
future.
beginning
Go.
that's not
Complete
his
the
fate.
flame-chased journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
Alright
I
then.
will be waiting at the end of the west wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Technically, Cass is also gone now that I think about it. I forgot the list.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy
My
of the burning
boy.
torch you've passed into my hands? Donang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Oh.
Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them
Good on you.
Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds.
I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Understood.
It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Finan? Cartonas has arrived.
Cartonas, what brings you to Marmorio Palace?
The talisman?
I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonas?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is now here. Take this.
It's the sword.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
Thanks for hitting me in the feels. Jesus.
Before dawn,
oh, Lord.
Prepare for battle. For tomorrow,
okay.
Wield your sword.
Thank you for hitting me in the feelings right there with just the name of a fucking sword. God damn it.
Dawnmaker.
Better than I expected. Cartoonist really said, bruh, if you need to crash out, it's perfectly justified. No, for real.
Black Swordmaster. You've recreated this so
yeah, valid crash out for real.
Precise your description.
Okay, so he did base this off of the Flame Reaver.
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have.
Yeah.
Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will.
Alrighty then.
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonas. I will use
Bro,
this sword to protect
Finon's VA does the shaky voice so well. Like it's making me so freaking emotional. And there it is.
What's this?
Aglaya's final.
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity.
The remnants of her divinity. The talisman that she left.
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Yeah, she was ready for it.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity.
The way he asked, can she still hear us? Stop! You're breaking my heart.
She wanted to be with you. Always.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna start crying, bro.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
Stop with this tone of voice, goddammit.
May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Brother in Christ. Is this a cutscene?
How will the holy city continue without Lady
I just tuned in again. What is happening? Why is he sad? Aglaya, you know, the golden lady, is dead. And she is technically passing the torch to him. What? Yes. Honkai Star Rail, where every playable character might be dead. I hate this game, bro. Anyway, I mean, I guess the people from Honkai Impact 3rd are kind of immune to this already, but as someone whose first Honkai game is Honkai Star Rail, I don't know how you guys don't get depressed every time you see like a playable character but they're technically dead. You think HSR is crazy? Yeah, exactly. Honkai Impact 3rd is worse. Over half the playable cast is dead. See? You know you're in the Honkai verse if
Drink
half
water,
of them,
dehydrated
half of
bitch.
the playable characters are dead.
Drink, you bitch.
Also, thank you for the care package, Callie. I got that. But yeah, it is what it is. Technically, the guy that I am playing as, like the DPS on my current team, Anaxa, is also dead. He's been long dead. Even before his banner drop. Everyone is dead, bro. I hate it here. Good God. One of the triplets in like the Tribi, right? Is also dead. So yeah, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Anyway, hold on. I need a break. I need to grab more water. I'm running out of water. And I'm also going to the bathroom so that we can continue a little bit more. Even Tribi went from 3 halves to 2 halves. Exactly! Who else is next? I'm scared to ask that, but like I am mentally preparing myself for the worst. Mentally, emotionally preparing myself for the worst, but that doesn't mean I probably won't be crying because like Final almost got me there. I'm not even kidding you. But anyway, all right, hold on. I'll be back in a little bit. Give me a second. Chotto matte. Hello, I'm back. And I brought a little bit of snack too. because they've been yapping nonetheless. Anyway, you will be able to eat a little bit. I'm hungry. I'm emotionally drained. I'm emotionally drained. Alright, hold on a minute. Let me make sure everything is good. Okay, alright, let's continue. Did you get some snackies? I did! I grabbed a bread, toasted bread, and I got some spaghetti, leftover spaghetti from lunch. A little bit of food.
Step up to lead Akuma?
Thank you for the hip hits. I got that. And there's our boy.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive.
Look, he wants spaghetti too. Go get Jabby.
In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers.
To be fair, spaghetti, I like
words
Jollibees
are
or McDonald's.
Outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid
I just
out
ate lunch 2 hours ago. Whoops. Oh no.
The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past.
What now?
Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together.
Yep, she did.
Now she is gone.
Now she's gone.
Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium.
Millennium of work.
Indeed.
Yep, and now he confirms it.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver? Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Uh-oh.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed.
Well, fine, you gotta...
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control.
Right.
In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease.
Yeah, now everybody feels.
Deep down, we all know.
Oh, yeah, their last
safeguard
line of
against
defense
the
is
harm
Aglaya.
we may do to each other is gone.
Yep.
No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Vainan has a way with words.
Be quiet and listen carefully. There's something special about a man of letters. If it were me, I could do it too. Shush. Let's listen.
Oh, all right.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. with only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaia dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people!
Okay.
Better people! Better people!
Alright.
Better people!
I guess that did it at the very least for him. Good on you, Fina.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaia left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the Holy City for a millennium.
Bro, Finance VA had bills to pay.
Was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaia, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Aww.
Singing sounds so familiar.
Okay, y'all assholes. Y'all actually fuck y'all. Hate this game. I hate this game. I actually hate this game. How about that? Yeah, there you go. I was counting like who freaking died. Triam, followed by Cass, I think, yeah, and then Anaxa followed shortly after. And then now Aglaia.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Aww.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
God, I hate this.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived.
Oh wait, it was Anaxa first. I think they're going by the order.
Still clear.
The order that they died.
The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
Bro, I hate this.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros.
Last but not the least.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the
Christity,
prophecy.
yes.
Yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
I'm sick.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood
The
how
fact that
difficult
this
it
is
is
just
for you
in
to
his
open
head
up
too.
completely.
Ah!
Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya.
Hate it here. Hate it here.
You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child. But this crumbling world.
Can I get a picture of just him?
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Ah, he'll piss me off. Hate it here.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We are parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
The fact that he's the only one who is like colored. I mean, technically he is still alive, but like, fuck you, Hoyo. Just say it. Just say it. Just say they're married. Let them kiss. God damn. Anyways, I'm okay. I was holding it pretty well. God damn it. Ugh. I hate it here.
You know just how to make a person.
Oh my god, I hate it here. Actually,
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
Let's
Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you.
I've
I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly
Anyway, I'm
forged
okay.
by Cartonis.
He leaves his boyfriend for the end
A
and
bold
means
statement
back
from
and
a mere mortal who
oh
hasn't
my
yet
god.
claimed the power
Oh, you'll
of
be
its
playing with
hand.
our emotions? Absolutely.
See you around. Find enough
It's a date.
Get out. I'm done. I'm done. Hoyo, that's your last one. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. That's your last. Oh, you little shit. I come back from the shower with the cat crashing out. It's a valid crash out. Look. Anyways. Yeah, they know what they're doing. It's a date. Well, he better come back alive then, yes? Yes, right. Anyways, I'm done. I'm okay.
What a poignant yet splendid journey.
Is this the girly pop?
And it's still not over yet.
Oh
is
god.
it?
Oh god.
Yes. Cyrene.
There you go. Cyrene. I keep on forgetting her
right.
name.
In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Oh my god. All these screenshots, bro? Hello?
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Feynman.
I need a picture of this purple version too, with just him. Anyway, alright. What now? What now? Days later, at Dawn Cloud.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
Cypher.
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain.
Twitter is gonna be fun later. Oh lord.
My eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, to be fair. Oh, the baby.
Cypher? You...
The baby.
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
That's so cute.
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
Dawn device?
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Well.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Little troublemaker.
Let me guess, Cypher. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look at her go.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face. Plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know what I need to do to get there!
Oh,
I can't
boy.
weave golden dresses like you!
Oh, boy.
I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelens! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby!
Oh, baby.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you.
Bro,
I want to prove
this is
that
just
you've
a
made the
field
right
strip at
choice.
this point.
Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know.
We've been here for almost
You are
like, what,
justified in your anger.
5 hours now?
Destiny is never fair.
And I've never lasted this long in a
You
Yap
are probably
Fest in
doomed to
Honkai
be
Star Rail.
Even worse than everyone
This is
else's.
new. Ever since Penacony,
You're
I'd like
free
to
to
say,
walk
I've
in
never
the
survived the Yap Fest like this.
The world's misunderstanding in this journey.
That's another. Yeah, that was definitely different.
You have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And
I zoned out. I was staring at the ceiling for a good
only I could get
minutes.
everyone to believe
I felt that. I felt that.
Would that lie become reality?
I felt that. I do that sometimes
If
too.
enough people
I don't blame
believed
you.
in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Alrighty then.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around
This whole thing
doesn't
has me
suit you,
doing the
Deliverer.
Capitano meme, just looking onto the horizon like, yeah, damn. The man thing, like the man meme.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Yeah, man.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy.
Man.
Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Oh wait, is Mama Juchan here?
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were.
I don't
in the
know if
audience.
it's gonna show up in the
Intuition
chat,
certainly
but
is a thing of wonder.
we have a new emote. I don't know if it's gonna show on the thing, so hopefully you probably know this one, but oh, it's not showing in the chat now. It's the gif of the doggo. The doggo and just Caleb just like, yeah, cooked.
And you didn't call me out on the spot.
Oh my
You waited all
god.
this time to tell me.
I hate it here. Anyways, Hio found like the gif a while ago, and I was like, you know what? Let me
need some
upload that
time
to
to
the channel.
yourself.
Why not?
After she passed away.
Oh, you've been read for filth.
None of your business.
Cypress's eyes. Oh dang, charm. Alright, well, what we got?
Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old timer, to step in?
Not the super old timer.
we've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase.
Okay.
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase.
Yep.
And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
Uh-huh.
But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Right. So you missed one spot.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Alright.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Alrighty. So what's your plan?
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
She gonna hold the fort or something?
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movements, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery.
Alright then.
I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
With how often Cypher smiles in almost every conversation, she might as well be
Hey,
the people with blue eyes meme. Yep.
Actually. No way I'll turn you down.
Actually accurate.
Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
No, you won't. Aglaya trusted you.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
Mm-hmm.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. So you did learn a thing or two from her.
Well, indeed you did. You did.
Then let me tell you something you don't know.
Oh.
The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akuma closely.
Oh, okay.
You mean...
Uh-oh.
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akuma yet?
They're waiting for the perfect moment, maybe?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought...
I ain't gonna lie, I get big
probably
and
because
misunderstood
Kefali's
on the
core
rebellious
flame was
daughter
protected
vibes
by
about
the Council
Aggie and
of
Cypher.
Elders' secret
Actually, that's literally what I said earlier. Like, this gives firstborn child that she adopted and, like, mom. So, yeah, I agree.
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
And now that she's dead, it's probably gonna strike too, is what you're saying.
Now that she's gone.
Right.
And you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight. With the city's defenses in shambles.
Twitter being Twitter. About the whole thing. Mm-hmm. I bet.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
Right. For sure.
But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Okay.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
You
a big favor after this.
better be careful, okay?
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable.
Yep.
Please be careful.
Be careful. Please
Don't
and
forget,
thank you.
Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Right. Current model I'm doing is making my tablet lag because there's so many layers. Oh no. Oh no. And
I'm back.
Hyacinth. Oh no, it crashed! Oh no, did you
The
save?
black tide destroyed the grove.
Oh no.
And through that, they
Please, yeah, I was
awakened
gonna
the
say,
sad.
oh no, the
Might
save.
make me sad.
Oh no. Oh no. Fat fuck next to it taking so much space.
Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after
Oh my
all.
god. Yep. Alright then. Oh my god, look at how fat it is.
I know, little Ika. I know.
Look at
I
the fat
too miss
butt.
the days when we
Look
all
at him.
studied together.
So fat, he's so fluffy.
But we have
It ought to save, let's go! Okay, don't forget to save.
Lord Finan has already set the date to complete
Double save.
Being a descendant of the sky.
Oh my god.
I
You should see Ika in battle. He literally takes up 4 feet of distance by himself. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, so fat fuck
Right.
is justified.
At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while.
Absolutely justified.
Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Wait, she's a healer, right? Can I switch? I want to see. Yep. Okay. Bet. Yes. There we go.
Professor Anaxa? It's
Jazz
time
is
to
awake.
return into
Hey.
practice.
Good morning. Good morning. She awakens. She awakens. Hi. Also, alright. I'm gonna yoink this team for a while. Look at the baby. Oh, dude. Oh my god, she has a scepter. That's cute. Okay, Barbara. Oh, wait. Hello to you.
Didn't
Yeah.
think I could find that.
What is this?
Vital reform.
Oh my god, that is so cute. Stop. Oh my god, that was so cute. I like that. Also, let's grab this while we're here. Okay, let me like that. So thank you. Alright, here we go. We ditched the wind healer child with a pet. For another wind healer child with a pet. You know what? You're right. I didn't even realize. I got permission. We can show the thingy. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, wait.
And
Pause.
that
Oh,
was your last lesson in the group.
yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, we'll wait for Hyo
Now,
when Hyo wakes up.
Each
Hello
of you
there.
will
Yeah.
head off on
Hello.
your
Good
own
morning.
path.
How was your
How
nap?
much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world
How was your nap?
depends on how
Pahaba ang
well you can
tulog.
put knowledge into practice.
Welcome in.
However,
Welcome
heed
back.
this warning.
Hi.
If you ever do anything disgraceful,
Hello. We'll wait for
don't
old
ever
ma'am to
claim
wake
you
up
were
and
the
then we'll show the
student
thing.
of Anaxagoras,
Hi.
one of the 7 sages.
Alright, okay.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Fine on.
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
Alright.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you.
Oh.
I will be entering
Also,
seclusion
hello,
from
Koi.
today onwards
I
to
can see you
research
reading the
ancient
hay.
alchemy. And all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Oh, I see.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered
Fine on.
lessons.
Chill out, my guy. Yeah, welcome back. Hi, yes, and we
All
have more
you do every
Lixian
day
in the
is
chat
wag
for
that
sure.
sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. Fine enough IDs, Elysia.
Oh, rip. Yeah, I also see Barbara, yes. Oh my god, the laugh from Cass is so cute.
Next.
Oh, next.
Please wait, Professor.
Oh.
According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide
I don't think he's gonna do that, to be fair. Hyacinth is the one that asked for homework, yep.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Not her batting her eye at him. I don't think that's gonna work, girly.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly
Yep.
Professor Anax's nemesis.
Yep.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this.
Hyacinthia.
the
Their
process.
names, though. Oh, lord.
Since some of you are so eager
Hi.
to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs, Elysia?
Oh god, here they go.
What is your post-graduation?
Eat my afternoon snack, aka last.
Me?
Damn. She did not lie, Your Honor.
Not exactly an aspiration.
I'm like, okay,
The
have fun
only
with
thing
the
I want
boys.
to do is to protect the people I care about.
Oh my god.
I see.
Actually,
So you
me
want
too.
to be
Actually,
a
yeah.
Ciao, sweetie.
Thank you for the lurkies. Yeah, the what do you call that? The afternoon.
I didn't say.
What do you call that? The afternoon supply should be available now. Energy
Castorus.
supply, anyway.
You've been giggling for quite some time.
Uh-oh.
How about you?
Not the classmates, like, getting into trouble. Uh-oh. Yep. That's your doing,
Perhaps
Cass.
my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but
At least she says the whole fucking freaking name, though.
I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those
Anaxa, be nice.
All I get are boring answers.
You can't hide that shit? No, for real.
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone.
I love that
and let's see if your
Anaxa
request stands out.
insists on calling them by their full name.
So it's finally my turn.
Go on.
Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration.
Look at her,
is
all
nothing
smug.
less than
You're so
completing the final
cute.
blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page?
Blank page.
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
Oh.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention.
And that is?
Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire
Day
era.
Thunder. Sounds like some shit you'd hear on the Lawful, actually.
What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies,
Actually.
and friends?
Even
What
the
about
background
survivors
music
and
sounds
those
like
who
low
died in the
Lawful.
Great Battle?
Kinda does, now that you point it out.
Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire,
Hmm.
I realize the details of those legends have been long lost.
Yeah. Bless you.
Only Celiosi's name remains.
Easy.
Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
Okay.
I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation.
Yes? Are you already
To
hungry?
include a footnote.
Too early.
for everyday people.
Too early for dinner time, baby. Doggo is already asking for food.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Okay. Hyacinth?
Danny, what are you doing here?
I love the nickname. Danny! I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Pine mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
I see.
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
Oh.
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in
Some
the
dogs
grove.
in the neighborhood are howling, so the doggo suddenly starts howling. You know why? The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. He will protect
Rainbow
me.
Bridge,
won't
you're
you?
telling me we need the rights of game. Oh my god. Alright.
Good, Ika. Well,
Yeah, why
what
is Dumb
brings you
hungry
here,
though?
Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as we can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank, and when I get back to the Astral Express.
Ah, right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
He does have hidden powers, that's for sure. That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. You mean Lygus? Then hung, hearing hidden powers.
Nope. I didn't understand
And
that
being
either.
just
little
like,
Ika.
yep, exactly. Like, not really. Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I think out of water again. I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now. An extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, should we get going?
Alright, let's go. Alright, where are we going? This way? Nope, not here. Oh, over here. I'm dumb. This way. Huh. Oh, I thought that path ended there. Run.
The chroma copper is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
There we go. go. What's this?
This
Adore
is the
Danny
divine
and
object
Hyacinth's
of the
friendship.
Sky
Yup,
People,
exactly.
the Chroma Coffer.
Chroma Coffer.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction.
Okay.
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth. Talk with the ancestor. Oh, there we go.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
Mans has, like, the deepest voice I have heard in a long time.
Our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion.
Hi.
And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
Bro, it's taking 10 business days to finish one sentence. No, for real.
Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within.
And isn't that the more important thing?
Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Alright.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Christmas. We won't let you down.
Alright.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
You're doing pretty well, to be fair. Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Emporius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
What does he do? I wonder. The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex when you meet your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. And there she goes.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
Danahung is the literal equivalent
disorienting than the ritual basin
of like a freaking overachiever. And as an overachiever,
is Lady Treeby here too?
I'm saying that as someone who's also an overachiever.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Saifi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby.
Aww.
I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
He did, though. That's true.
Cut Snowy some slack, Saifi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind.
Yeah, he does now, though. That's for sure.
Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
This little shit.
Saifi.
Oh my god.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him.
That is high praise.
He reminds me of Aglaia in her prime.
High fucking praise.
I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby. Before I go, got a little gift for you.
Oh? Oh, it's a letter.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Nightfall?
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me
Mighty would
Hyacinth.
agree. I remember when
Please
Mighty
see
was
you.
like, I don't like that next person, and finally I trust him, and immediately Mighty is like, very well, I'll work with him. Right. Freaking
Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cypher
what
from
do you
the
call
long
that?
city state of Dolos.
Mighty is completely,
It's all in the
literally
history books, so
under
I don't need to repeat it here.
Finon. It's crazy.
So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Just a little shit.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago.
I just
but
finished this
I'm
model.
confident I can
Save and
carry out the
yeet.
mission
Hey,
with
let's
style.
go. Congratulations. You survived. Your tablet survived.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
It kind of is. Fun fact,
You've got to
yes.
look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
It's a cat. Oh yes, let's go. More
Like you
cats in
haven't
the
forgotten what
family.
Aggie said all those years ago.
Let's freaking go.
I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Cat child number 8. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah.
Miss Hyacinth.
We love
And
to
if
see
things
it.
get tough,
Also, hello,
just
Clay.
let that
Welcome in.
deliverer take the lead.
Hi. My phone is dying. To charge. Cypher uses a coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex. Alright,
Cypher is in
and there she
such
goes.
a hurry.
How are you? I'm
Don't
good.
worry.
We're pretty
She's
much
always been
very
like
engaged
that.
in the story right now. Surprisingly so.
Good to have her back in Akama lending a hand.
I'm gonna eat for a bit. I'm getting hungry. Yes, go grab food. Shh.
Enough about her for
Grab
now.
food and hide weight.
You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cindy?
100%. Alright. Cindy, that's so cute.
Opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Alrighty.
Ciao, sweet.
Good. Thank you for the lookies. Anyway, here we go. Search for the ghost. Here we go.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse. Oh, you can skip? Huh. No, let's converse.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Okay.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
Alright.
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame-chased journey after 1,000 years?
Yeah, she is.
Unfortunately,
But she just,
has
recently
left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long.
Right.
Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
Okay.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet
Yeah, it never
Trebios'
fails.
prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's
I don't know
only by
what
giving
they did.
everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a
Okay.
smile.
I don't know what they did with this Trailblaze Quest that made it more engaging than the last couple of patches of Amphorius.
Take my blessing, Hyacinthia.
I don't know what they put in this quest. Because usually at this point I'm playing another game.
But your resolve has touched
But right
me.
now I don't feel the need to
divinity
switch.
is
I have way
easy
too
to
many
pass
questions
on.
to be switching.
I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
So we'll see if we'll have enough time for like a little bit of WoW
Your
exploration later
blessing
on.
is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
I mean, there's still a lot of yapping, so I'm not sure what changed. I'm very confused. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just like very impressed. They're keeping me engaged.
Alright, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Alright, well. Anybody else you need to consult before this whole thing happens? There she goes. Oh my god, look at him. You're back. How'd it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Hyacinth recounts her conversation with General Extra to Hanhang.
What's wrong, Danny?
They've added a lot more camera angles, made dialogue more concise, rather than broadening out to unnecessary tangents, and overall, it's mainly nice that everyone has a voice. I think one of the downsides was Dunhang being heavily involved and not having a voice. Also that, actually, very true. Yeah, they are more like, yeah, I mean, they still talk a lot, but the conversation feels like, yeah, it's it flows a little bit better, and the conversation, like, what do you call that? It doesn't dally as much. You're right. Like, yeah, they don't prolong it as much anymore than like the last couple of quests, to the point where you get information, like you get overloaded with information like at the end. So yeah, I think you're really not bored because Cypher's dialogue is carrying the shit like crazy. Maybe that too, to be fair. And like I still have a lot of questions. Like, what happens now? The end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Because, like, now that Aglaya's gone, what now? You know? Can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I don't know. Sometimes Dunhung has, like, a keen, quite a,
Come on,
like,
Danny. Don't look so gloomy.
sense to these
We're gonna have to take a long
things.
trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Okay. Oh my god, I hear my cat outside begging for food too. Why is he being so dramatic today? Jesus.
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Okay.
Castrum Kremnos.
Anyway, oh, we're going there. Anyway.
We're here.
Here we go.
This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's action.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll was simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home.
And having all these
This
strong
prophecy
warriors
tablet was left here by
as
the
her
Kremnos
ancestry,
to
and she's
honor
just like
her
a
family.
she's just a will baby.
Her death
Will healer
marked
baby.
the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of
And like the fact that she's also like the youngest of the Crisis heirs too. She's the baby. The Kremnoan warriors she fought against
was Lord Kratos.
Ooh, okay. Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
Just pretty much the same as Barbara. She's the youngest of the church and also preceded by strong warriors like Varka and Jean. You know what? Right. They're literally twins. Also, welcome back. What's next you got?
You're getting better at this, Danny.
What's next you got?
In her final diary
Oh,
entry,
Doggo wanted
my
out.
grandmother wrote that when the moment of
I
destiny
can
comes,
hear her pawing
a
at the door.
descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think.
Yeah.
When awaking her,
Yeah, I was gonna
turns out to be
say,
her
what
beloved
kind
granddaughter.
of reunion is this? Spicy, oishi, and royal.
To return to the
Ooh.
sky and retrieve the core flame.
Damn. Based. Very nice combination right there.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your
Damn, now I
generous
kind of
blessing.
miss junk food, but I'm trying not to eat too much junk food. I haven't been buying a lot. We do have Pringles, but I don't want to open it because I'm literally just gonna like eat through the whole thing in like one sitting. Yeah, your typical Pinoy merienda, exactly. Junk food and then some soft drinks. Alright, let's continue. Listen carefully to Hyacinth talk with her grandmother. And there she is.
Is this the world of the living? Wait.
Okay. You have fruitcake in the fridge from Mother's Day, and I am yet to even touch it. Go and grab like a piece. Pupper wanted out.
Mother, it's me. You're
Later. It's not dinner time yet, babes.
Cynthia, my little hummingbird.
Aww.
Why? How?
Yeah, it's been 3 weeks.
Why is it you who awakened
Is it not
me?
like, you know, spoiled yet?
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now...
Aww.
I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
My mama is mad, like, are you not going to eat it? I made it for you.
You remember that you and Father took me to my
God.
very first sky ride when I was 8.
Uh-huh.
Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4.
Uh-huh.
The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint bit of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People
I don't know
had ever
why,
made the
but
same
like,
choice
I can't bring
did.
myself to eat it. I got another cake coming. Cause my birthday is on Thursday. Hey, yo.
There was a time
Advance
when I
happy
thought you
birthday.
were timid, child.
You're like, maybe I'll
You
save the
never had
cake
much
for
interest in
later.
swords or battling.
The craving
Admiration
for
to
the
that
cake anyway.
Fiery determination and strength in our blood.
Yeah, Advance Habadoo.
Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing.
Okay. Yeah,
I
hi,
never
hi.
thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila
Well,
would fall to you.
how funny would that be?
Don't worry about me, Grandmother.
Hi.
I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world.
Oh, Papa Neko is outside cooking.
When
That's
the
why
world
my
cried
doggo
out for
wants
a
to go
hero
out.
challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken
Is it
world
about
is
dinner time?
crying
Yeah,
out for something
almost.
else.
It's like almost 6:30.
Isn't it poetic?
Although sometimes we do
saga
eat
that spans
dinner a little bit late.
1,000 years began with sky and will also end with sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end.
Alrighty then.
Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
And that is?
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? just like you used to.
Aww. She got a supportive grandma. Most of these characters don't even have a supportive mama.
Dearest hummingbird.
Right. Except Mighty.
This will be the last
Except
time.
Mighty. Oh my
For
god.
millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage,
spear?
Pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine
This is wallpaper
blessing,
worthy.
yet
Yeah, I
turned
was
their
gonna say, I'm
weapons
looking at the
against
details.
gods.
That's so pretty.
The Chrysos heir of the sky,
You know
Seliosi,
what?
the
Give me
Day Thunder
this.
Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like it kind of reminiscent of Renova.
To her
I
left
watched
was
it.
the lion-headed Solibus the sunlit wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunas, the moonlit plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents.
Can't tell if she's a blonde or a red-haired or both. Argent to see your mama? Yeah, right, for sure.
The sun that wings
Yeah, it looks like a
sketched the
mix,
Titan's
no?
wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the
Such a
first
pretty
of the
name.
Chrysos heirs to slay
Seliosi.
a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message.
I
for
wouldn't
the
mind if this was a
world.
cutscene, but honestly, these murals fall in line with how Greeks tell
My
the story.
descendants
Exactly,
will
yes.
be blessed
Which is
and
really
cross
nice. Like, it's
the
a
rainbow
nice
bridge
nod.
back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
And there he goes. And we're switching POVs, just like that. A few days later, at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively
go.
up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
Right. Let's go. Brother, are you good? You sound high.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Finan.
There you are, partner.
Hi.
You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Not gonna lie, wood. Not the wood. Anyway, I never show up late for important things. At least in cars, except in right, for sure. That would be a big problem if they didn't.
I just hope you didn't lose any sleep. We've still got a tough fight ahead.
Tough fight is an understatement of
Ready,
the year.
comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Okay, no.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing,
Are we
Then you'll be
finally
able to return
seeing
home
and Sugar
after their
Tensho
fall.
Finon? We'll see. We'll have to see. Anyway, alright. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. It's assuming we can fix the car.
sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
Is this spelled incorrectly or am I stupid? Am I stupid? Is this spelled incorrectly? Is this supposed to be double L? What? Sorry. I was like trying to write it as if I'm trying to spell it on my own. Should be right? Okay, I was not tripping. I thought I was tripping. Bro is tripping, that's correct. No, it's not! Am I stupid?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! Sit straight, you
No! See, it's supposed to be single L. Not y'all gaslighting me. Anyways, why did his voice went from Nissan to Otos? Anyway, thank you for the care package, Callie. I get that.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
It's double L. No, it's not!
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later.
No, it's not.
That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time.
What's wrong with the
Besides, when we were
spelling?
playing
Counselor with a double L.
Seal
Should be
slammers.
singular L, isn't it not? I'm not tripping.
That
Stop
bumping
gaslighting
seal
me.
game. Didn't you teach me something back then?
Oh, what?
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Okay. Alright, well, it's 10 out of 12 time now. We can totally open the champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Well, you learned something from him, that's for sure. Okay. It's like American and Europe thing where organization can have. Yeah, true. That is true. You're right. Counselor with a single. Yeah, single L. Okay, I was right.
Wait for us.
American English.
He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Bro, the comeback on that one. Oh my god.
Please make sure you all come
I
back safely.
can't. Oh my god. Stop gaslighting me. Goddamn. Okay, so both. It can be both. Let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that, okay? Let's leave it at that.
Thank you all for your blessings.
Also, I'm
Rest
sending
assured,
some
we're
a little
fully
bit.
prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Anyway.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
Technically, Europe invented English, so 2 L's.
She's
Is that
not
correct one by
just the
default?
pride
Oh, really?
of Akuma,
Not you sending in the
but all
GC
of
the game.
Amphorius
Shh.
as well. And furthermore,
I tabbed into Twitter and saw something, okay?
while the flame chase
I
journey
had to.
is led by the
Yes,
Chrysos
Defender
heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed
Oh
to
my
it.
god. Okay.
Let's extend
Oh my
our
god, Jesus
gratitude
Christ.
to
My
the true
dog.
warriors of the Outlands.
Oh, we'll be
Bravely
out in
stepped
like
up
30
and
minutes,
risked their
Pupper.
lives
Can't
for
you
those
wait?
they've never met.
What is Papa Nico?
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated
What is
across
he
the new
cooking?
world.
It smells sour.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Anyway, let's continue for like a little bit longer until we get called for dinner anyway. Alright, quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After
Go take a
all
peep?
this
No.
time, you should know when I'm just being polite.
I might
and
open the door for the dog,
genuinely
though.
Speaking from the heart.
To be fair. You know what? Let me pause this, because, like, she's relentlessly pawing at the door. I'm not gonna mute myself so that you guys can hear the door. Yes? You need anything? I don't know if you guys heard my cat. The brief moment that I opened the door. He's screaming. Yeah, give foosh. Or maybe he just wanted to go outside and do her business, because sometimes she does that. She's a smart doggo. When she needs to go, she'll let you know. Anywho, let's continue. If your cat said
praise was
something, you
heartfelt,
spoke
partner.
louder.
Had I not trusted my instincts.
Yeah, no, I mean, I opened the door
put my
very
faith
briefly,
in
and she's
you
like,
and
he's
unhung.
screaming.
It's hard to imagine what might have become of us.
Screaming. I am not hearing the door. Oh, you didn't hear the door? Well, damn.
The guest of honor has arrived.
Guest of honor? Is this Hyacinth? There she is. It was still squeaky? Yes. Noise gate got an upgrade. No, Mama Juchan heard it earlier. It was still squeaky. Confirmed. Actually, I was gonna ask if you guys can hear like any noise in the background on my mic.
I've been blessed by
Because
the
some are
ancestors of the
not
Sky
getting
People.
filtered out, but apparently, if you didn't hear it,
They
that
have
means
agreed
it's
to
working
bestow
well.
a 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Alright. The school, Hyacinth is still a child. She should be having fun at having to go through this shit. Absolutely. I agree.
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chief's
1,000?
journey.
That's crazy. Yeah, where the heck is Dunham?
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Alrighty then. Yaimiko variant.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return.
Where's the fat
four
fudge?
core
I don't
flames.
know.
And now,
It disappeared for like a little bit.
it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm.
I demand to
As
see the fat
executioner of this
fudge.
mission.
Is that here? Maybe we'll see him in a little bit. Alright, here we go. I was gonna say behind Hyacinth, but it was Mem. Yep, it was Mem. Well, we do have another fat fuck in here. He's like sleeping. Gotta wake him up though. Come on. Move. Fat fuck went to do fat fuck things. Anyways. Went to inhale the whole pack. Probably. Alright, here we go.
HSR's triumph.
Hados is here too. Bro, what the
To be immortalized in song, one must inevitably perish in the mortal realm.
Alright.
They'll surely seize the core flame of Sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Alright. The fuck they doing? Praying, more or less. The Tigran don't slander that pig fudge. What? What do you mean? It's still fat. Look at it. I still haven't like changed it. I know there's the new seal one, but I just like this little thing. Here we go again.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung.
Oh, Dunhung is over here. Ah.
The team tasked
We need a
with conquering
capybara.
Aquila
Oh my
has
god,
finally
please and
assembled.
thank you. I would love that. Not you. But yes, I would love a capybara. Absolutely. We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. Such an exciting adventure. March's gonna be crying with jealousy. Alright, this trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly.
So full of
I have
energy,
one, either a capybara or a cobra.
Seems I chose
I
the
would love a
perfect day.
capybara. I don't know what it is, but like I know a lot of people are
It's all yours now.
obsessed with capybaras recently. Like even like
Legend tells
I've seen
that
so
the
many
Skyfolk
plushies of like
once divided
capybaras
into
around.
many tribes.
Like I don't know why, but hey, they're cute.
The
I understand.
Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow.
Rodents.
Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color.
People have been obsessed with capybaras ever since they
forgot
realized
that
how friendly and
the
baby they
light
are.
that
They are,
illuminates the world
baby.
Is made of countless
My
different
siblings
colors.
gave me one from when they went to Australia. Oh my god, you got a baby.
The rainbow is my
A
favorite.
baby.
For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want
Is
to
there a
use the
cutscene
rainbow
anytime
bridge
soon? It's been a
to
while
link
since we've seen any
everyone's hearts
cutscenes. I am
and
like,
give hope to every soul
I don't
on
know
Earth.
where to expect it at this point. Nope.
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Alright. Bootleg Sailor Moon. Ah, here we go. I was waiting, actually.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Well, she did not lie.
Let us soar together.
She did not lie when she said it was a rainbow bridge, for sure. Alrighty then. Alright, that was a very quick, cutscene right there.
Flying
These
along
men
the
like
rainbow
men,
bridge is
right?
Truly an amazing experience.
Alright, here we go. Sailor Moon transformations. Yeah, that was loud though. Holy shit. I literally lowered the sound effects already. Like, let me lower it a little bit more, I guess.
The Eye of Twilight.
Alright.
It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
I was gonna say. Sailor Moon transformation. Let's go.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds.
Okay.
This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to
Remember
end
when
the
people
journey to
made
the
fan animations of Dunhung? Failing male Trailblazer. The fan base really loves those two together. Yep. Yep. They do. It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
Hi.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered
getting
advanced
spoiled.
technology,
Going back to jail.
which made their strategically located sky castrum the
Yeah,
only
Jazz
force that could
Jazz
face
just
Castrum
woke up
Krymnos head
like
on
a while
in the
ago.
Chrysos War.
So she's probably like eating or something.
But they were divided within.
Hi.
The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
What?
In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end?
After
Was her
driving
attack
the
so
enraged Titan to the brink of
Jesus
defeat with her
fucking
two
Christ,
winged
Trailblazer.
companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky.
Anyways.
Her courage was unparalleled.
Hi. Oh, well, yep, there goes the bonk. You summoned her.
Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens.
Well,
and
doing
glorious
all right, you
forever.
were doing, lads. Technically, I was not wrong.
In other words, she became
She is
one
having a
with the
snack,
Titan.
if you know what I mean.
I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Right.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Oh, well. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, chest. Cute. Also, how many Solar Jades do I have? 19? Ooh, bet. Let's go.
It's
so
been
quiet
so
here.
long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
There's literally nothing here. I'm fighting with Silas at the moment. Oh, you're doing orbit. Good luck. Ganbatte. I haven't touched orbit in like a while. What the fuck? It's glitching in here.
Something's not right.
Yeah, I can tell.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can
Why
see
the fuck is it
darkness.
glitching in here? Hello? What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Okay. What's the appropriate resolution? What are these choices, bro? Got it. Aquila's theme park. What the fuck? I'm gonna choose
In
this
any
one.
case, exploring in the dark is never a good option.
Hyacinth just like says, yeah, no, I ain't answering that.
It might just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
Alright, okay.
That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark,
Stage
so watch your feet.
3A, let's go! Now I need Savvy and Zane next. Hopefully I progress. Ganbatte! I'm stuck on everybody because I refuse to farm for protocors. I've been trying to though. I've been trying to farm protocors for at least my savior team, but well, no dice just yet, even in open orbit. I probably need a little bit more, unfortunately. Is there anything else here? Is that another one of those bugs? I think so. Yep, it is. Sunshine bug. I'm putting you in jail. Yep, there you go. Can imagine Danny just looking at Trailblazer like when they are not paying attention, I'm smacking you upside in the head. Absolutely. For sure. Alright. Operate the celestial globe. Hyacinth? How about it? Got any needs?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow
Memi,
your
it's so
powers?
cute. Ah, thank you for the little keys. Back to orbit. Ganbatte! Gamba. Alright, okay. Leave it to Temigata time.
We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Okay, there's one.
And over there.
Two.
There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Alright. Well, let's take a look.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
Okay.
The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
Not 8 PG-13. Why
May
would
the
you?
Eye of Twilight never open. And may
Not
torrid
the
rains
weird
descend
autocorrect.
forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Alright, okay. That's one. How about the other one? Past sunfolk.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
Okay.
The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the
Yep,
true
there you
heirs
go.
of the
If you
sky.
didn't hear that,
This war is destined to end in the victory of the
yeah,
Sunfolk.
the door is still squeaky.
May the eye
Confirmed.
of twilight never close.
Confirmed.
May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Okay.
Left a mark among the golden clouds.
Need to fix that door. Ain't
Is
nobody
this
can sneak
referring
in
to
with
the
that amount of
celestial
noise.
mural? But we can't
It's
see
fine. That's
anything
better. That's better.
It is, as the rumors said.
Alright.
The Sky Castrum is far from united.
Uh-huh.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
Okay.
Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
Oh.
There we are.
There's one more.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk.
That's the type of door I'd fight with. Just slowly
Commanding the
push it open and I'm like,
celestial
shut the fuck up, door through my teeth. I mean, I don't have to sneak in. That's my room. So, like, it's fine. And you really think I'd be the type of person to like sneak out of the house? Ah.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors.
Oh.
So that we could divide the light.
You ain't,
and
but I
dark
is.
equally
Yep.
Between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as you
Damn, relax, my guy.
Seek
Jesus
out a
Christ.
corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears
Shame and
in the
AXA isn't here
shadow.
for this. He'd just be looking at all this like bullshit, fake news,
That's all
lies.
you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in
Fixation.
silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
Okay.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
What'd she do?
What a
Did she
terrifying memory.
freaking unalive him?
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. The divines set the stage, and the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Right. The resistance did nothing wrong. I'm curious which side won.
I can't judge who was right or wrong.
Right.
But when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
That's true.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Oh. I thought we were gonna have like
I
another
already
memory.
memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Go on then. Use the Celestial Globe to activate the Celestial. Wait, is there like another long yapping after this? Because I can probably pause here for now. And grab food, and then we can come back here later. I don't know how long this quest is going to be. You can pause here. How many more? How long do I have left? Is my question. We've been here like a while. So I don't know. Because you guys said like 6 to 7 hours of this. How long have we been? 2 hours, give or take 3. Yeah, okay. Bet. Let's try and do this in one single sitting. We'll see. I feel like I can do it. And I don't feel like switching because there's just so many freaking questions right now. There's just so many questions right now. I can't like drop it. Well, waking up to RGB Barbara on the screen isn't in my bingo card today. Oh, since you're here, I'm not sure if Mama Ju-chan and Jazz is in the chat, but don't I got something for you? Don't I got something for you and chat? I don't need woo-wah, I need answers. I mean, if we finish this in like 3 hours, what would that be? Because we're taking a break now at 7. We're gonna be back at 8. 9, 10, 11. We have like an hour. Probably not. If at that point, yeah, no, I don't think we'll be able to play Woo-wah tonight. I think at that point I'd be done. Oh, there you go. Hello, hi. We have something for you. Hold on. Please hold, chat, before we go and grab dinner, right? I give you something to feast at, for sure. Hold on, I just woke up. Chill. No chillin' here. No chillin' here for sure. Hold on. Since you're here, right? which is an okay balance since we've neglected HSR streams for a notable. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, it took us like almost a month of on and off streaming for the last patch. So this is nice that I am now able to like stream Honkai for this long again. That's a good change. That means they did pretty well with their improvements that they promised. So yeah, you really did finish it today. No, no, no. It's a different thing. Feast. Feast, chat. Feast. Yeah, let's go. We have the trio. You thought we only have Lixian? No, we don't. We have the tree. We have the tree Ikemens if you wanna zoom in. Yes, yes. Yes, 3 Ikemen, yes. We have Lixian. What was the name for yours, Mama? I don't remember if Jazz decided on hers. Yeah, they are multiplying for sure. Jazz is, yeah, Jazz has the like, you know, cuz she's a mermaid. So, yeah. That explains the oh yeah, Julian. Yeah, there you go. And Jazz hasn't decided yet, but yeah. Yeah, there you go. We have the 3 men now. King Julian. Stop. So yeah, this is Lixian, this is Julian. We're still trying to think about the gender bent name for Jazz. But yeah, now we have 3. The collection is growing. The collection is growing for real, for real. OMG. I think I know. Oh my god, should I make one for you? Now we need a female capybara and we have you. Oh my god. The collection will be complete. But there you go. That is my treat for you guys today. We have more coming, so don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. That's not the last of it. Don't even worry about it, chat. Also, yeah. But for now, I will go and grab some food. So I will be back in like an hour or so. I'm also gonna try and rest my eyes a little bit if I can. But yeah, we're definitely going to be finishing this today, which is weird to say, but yeah. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Absolutely. Y'all are not prepared for what's coming next? No, you're not, because I wasn't prepared either. I wasn't prepared either. When Mama suggested it, I was like, anyways. Alright, okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Let's see. What am I... Okay, finishing the HSR Trailblaze today. There you go. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna go yoink. Where is Words on Stream again? Thank you. Can I grab that, please and thank you. Also, thank you for the pinned message. I know you just woke up, but thank you. Alright, here we go. Let me yoink. Oh god. Okay, I thought I was gonna be dead. I thought Words on Stream was gonna be dead. Oh god, I pressed the start. Yeah, there you go. Alright, there you go. Lamonwell, thank you! Arigato. Let me leave you guys with some more music. There you go. Alright, I will yoink on over and go grab some food. Lamonwell, arigato, I will. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit, chap. Yippee. Hello. I'm back. Ooh, perfect timing too. Let's go. La 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 la. I almost got baited. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I said, I was resting my eyes, so I went to my bunk bed and I brought up the plushie Stella Blobu up to my bed and I compared the sizes. I compared the sizes of the Shao Burb plushie that I have and the new plushie. Yeah, no, he is definitely chonkier. 100%. 100%. He is chonkers. Chonkers incarnate, for real, for real. Anyway, yeah, I'm back. Hello, hello. I is back. Okay. Did I update the title? Yeah, I did. Also, let's do this. Yes. Let me yoink. There you go. And let me put back the spoilers. Yippee! Okay, I thought I pinned the wrong message. Okay, let's unpin that. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's go. Let's go back, shall we? Okay, where did we leave off? We're trying to yoink the... what do you call this? The celestial globe. There you go. Oop, you're good. Daijoubu. It's okay. I thought you might still be waking up. You're fine. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this works.
Snow, rain,
Let's see if it
shine.
works. Let's see if we can... I mean, I will try and finish it today.
100 eyes. I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
It looks like a screen that is like glitching though.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Okay. Wow. Holy.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance.
Alright.
What a breathtaking scene.
That wasn't 3 tabs. You're good. Daijoubu. The mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. It's the eye.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Probably is.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Probably. Wouldn't this affect Akima?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Okay.
There! That circular device. I'm quite
Hi, you're back.
familiar with
Yes, I'm back. Hello.
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard.
West wind compass.
We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Alright. Okay then.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Alright then. Climate controller. The music in here though suddenly became so fucking dramatic. What the fuck? Go crazy, I guess. Anything on the other side? No. Addison is such a pretty character. She is. She is, baby. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold.
Boiling?
Said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Okay, so you're gonna get boiled alive if you fell into it. What now,
The
Hyacinth?
mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Alrighty then. You go, girl. Use the west wind to set up a path. Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving this starting point. Okay, that's really confusing. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path, and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Use the select button to choose a specific ring, and use the rotate button to turn it. When a route has been connected, a hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. After confirming a route on the compass, a mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow path will be added to the map according to the specified state of the compass. Okay.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Okay, I am confused. Okay, this changes the rings. Okay. Can't really change that. Ah, okay. Okay, so just connect the dots, basically. Okay. Finance sounding so serious all the time is concerning. It is, right?
The Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Why does that name remind me of a poisonous chemical?
Now we can cross.
You said
Hey, careful.
I assume maybe there's also that. Oh, hello. Wait. Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Yeah, isn't that like the one from the mural?
Like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
Nope, definitely not.
Tyson, could it be the legendary?
I was thinking of cyanide.
I'm really sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
Not the cyanide. Oh my god.
Assume it's friendly.
Right.
Keep your guard up and follow it.
Okay, alright then. Run.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions.
Right. Oh, well, it's weird.
Solbus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
This looks like a memory though, girly. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't wanna like, you know,
It disappeared.
trigger it.
An illusion? Or the memory
How in the
dissipated?
world did you get cyanide out of that?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories.
Yeah.
It was surrounded in an air
The
of-
other two that we met earlier was like very,
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
what do you call that? Tragic,
Was
actually.
that Lunabis's phantom?
Aye.
Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Maybe.
If that's really
Trying to
the
wake up and
case,
it works
there
different.
must be a super
Not
strong
like it
obsession
works
keeping it in
different.
one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
That would... Yeah, I was gonna say, who would it be though?
Can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Okay. Also, thank you for the follow, officially and welcome in. Welcome to Shine. Thank you for the follow. Okay, here we go. Where are we going? Oh wait, this is a huge ass freaking map. What the fuck? Oh, this is cool. Okay, world design, go crazy. Oh, and there it is again.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am a descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Run. Run. You don't see me. Bonk. Ah, space anchor. Nice.
Another one?
Another one? Oh wait, this is the other one, isn't it? The lion thingy.
It's not a memory
Yeah, hello,
phantom.
hello.
It looks like it's
Really
alive.
getting Skittle Bridge in game. Yes, we are. Yeah, this one is alive, but this has been
creatures.
this has been consumed by the black tide though.
Hyacinth!
Hyacinth? Hyacinth!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
Girl, hello. Hey, thank you for the bits. I love how Lily sees all the enemies and is just like, yeah, no, I ain't fucking with that. No, we're here for the story. We ain't fighting no shit today.
You lead us here so we can free your companion?
Okay, but like, he's been corrupted though. Can we even like save it?
understand now.
Solibus. So it is Solibus.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long.
Damn, 1,000 years by the
didn't give
freaking
up.
way. What the hell?
And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity.
Hi.
Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore.
Uh-huh.
I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline.
Hi.
Celiosi, the
Hey, good
Thief
fortune,
Under
let's go.
Night, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
The design on this mob, though, if it is a mob anyway,
Your
looks
body
really
has
cool.
been
It
completely
looks so
corroded by the black
yeah, it
tide,
looks so distorted.
But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just
Okay.
like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken
Alright,
you
let's
as
see.
a heroic soul.
Today has been really hot and suffering. Felt that. Felt that. Oh my god, I hate this weather so much. I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great
Final
deeds from
is
back
so
then,
serious. It's so
it would
weird.
be my
And
honor.
cloudy and windy here. Really, it chases
Come on,
sunlight.
heroes.
Gib. I want rain. They did say we are transitioning to, like, the rainy season, and I hope it's true. I'm sick and tired of this weather, bro. Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. While in sunny day, the battlefield has the temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage on temperature. Damage dealt by allies increases based on temperature.
Lord Solibus,
Oh.
please break free from the control of the black tide.
Interesting. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage, brother. Hello.
Serenity is
Jeez
before me.
Louise.
Watch over you and
In
guide you
front
on
of
your
a fan, Lord.
With this divine
I'm just...
I reforge
I'm
all
here
things.
with my AC.
Insanity.
And yet, in the afternoon, that is not...
To the soul.
That's not even, like enough in the afternoon, which is crazy.
With this divine power, I
You're actually
reforge
doing
all
pretty well
things.
for your damage. What the hell?
Insanity. To the soul.
No, I don't have hits. Whoopsies.
Get them.
Jesus Christ, chill out. Lord, poor Hyacinth, trying to sound serious and demanding, but she's way too polite. She is. Yeah, hug Robin, for real, for real. Oh, there we go.
It's over.
What now?
Solibus.
Oh, and there we go. Hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world
She
where
said
even
that
the
kind of
big
tickles? Yes, she did. She did. It's one of her voice lines, yes.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Yep, you fell for that one, for sure.
Solibus,
Anyway.
you're finally awake.
So the memories are back. Oh, she doesn't speak.
My
Oh, never mind, he
consciousness has
does.
been lost for far too long.
Hi.
Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
Alright then. Gonna chill, just realize it's a new story. Yes, this is the 3.3.
Are you Celiosi's
This is
descendant?
the 3.3 Trailblaze Quest, so if you don't want to be spoiled, feel free to lurk.
It's me, Lord Solibus.
Absolutely.
My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Ciao, sweetie.
Also, thank you for the cookies.
Cynthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
You don't.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
flesh?
Good question.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan.
I wonder if they're gonna say it's not
And
true.
I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Kinda called it.
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life.
Okay, I'm about to punch you. Do not disrespect my girl like that.
The embodiment of the heavens.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bat.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades.
I freaking love Trailblazer, bro.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solace, let go of your ego.
I'm on.
and
I was out of
accept their
time to be
kindness.
talking about my least favorites. Oh, now. Wrong sword. The small insert she does. Yep, I freaking love Trailblazer, bro. They're so unhinged. They are so fucking unhinged. It's crazy.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one.
Right.
Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying
Crazy thing
gods
is, this
and
is Greek
attaining their
mythos, so
flames.
their lands would actually
Even if
fit
she could
better
not
for the
witness
theme,
the end of
actually.
this era, you will all
Not
at least bear
wrong.
witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Okay. Oh, creepy ass fucking eye, bro.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they send something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Okay.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds.
Fears?
Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Libis gives caring Beller vibes. Yup, for sure.
Start again.
Alright.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Her voice kind of reminds me of, like, Zerg Kerrigan for some reason. Maybe it's the warping. Like, what do you call that? Effect that they added. Speaking of which, I've been thinking about that game recently more and more. I feel like playing fucking StarCraft again. Maybe not on stream, but off stream. So if you see me someday screaming about that game again, you know what I've been up to.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Okay. Horrors? The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Mm-hmm.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Yep. More or less.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
So we're gonna make it rain. Oh, what the?
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
Probably.
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Alrighty then. There are some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms that pass through them will be pushed by air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding. Okay. After using Shrine. Okay. Will not have a time limit. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's like the same thing that we had then.
It didn't work. The prayer's power didn't last long enough. And we couldn't get the fans to keep turning in the other direction. Maybe that device can help? Go check it out.
Okay, yeah, this one. Longer prayer, there we go.
Looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer.
Love how they use March for the tutorial as if she's even allowed in front of Boreas. No, for real, I was gonna say, why is March on the tutorial? Girly is literally sick right now.
Control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Run, run, run.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Alright, well, if that's what you think it is, it's best.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work.
Perhaps the device has been damaged during those long, merciless years. Do you see those giant circuits on either side of the wall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Alright, let's go then. I am fucking with y'all. Don't look at me.
Go melt him down.
Oh god, not these things again. I'm dumb when it comes to these puzzles. Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? Okay, that was easy. I feel like the next one is gonna be... Or if there is a next one anyway. There we go.
Smooth sailing so far.
Next.
We've got one more circuit to fix.
Alright, is it? Yep, it's the
Let's
same.
keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Alright, let's go to the other side then. Come on. Run! Neum. Neum. I love how funky they look when they, like, run. Okay, this is closed. How do we get there? This is closed. You have to use the prayer again? Okay, it has been activated. Okay. Look for a nearby Titan mark. Wasn't there like a Titan mark? No, not here. Oh wait, it's on the other side. I'm dumb. Not bad. God, okay. I have to go through the freaking enemies now. Can we not? Can we? Can we avoid them? Yes, we can. Let's go. It's always so trippy.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
A chest?
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Human. With that HP. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, where is it? Lock it. And here we go. Hello? Okay, what now? This one, correct? Okay. Thank God they made it easy. I was so scared it was gonna be hard. Okay, here we go. Fixed. Nice. Black tide has been cleared. Okay, don't notice me.
Dear Celiosi, how have you been lately? It's been a few months since you left Elena's, and we really miss the times we spent together.
Isn't this Triby?
We'd run and play in the countryside, and in the evenings,
right?
We'd mess with the grumpy dromas from next door. Every day it was carefree, as if the troubles of the world had nothing to do with us. Since we parted with our sisters,
we may have called this Techno Rome. I mean, you're not wrong. Fits the theme, for sure.
Honestly, when we learned you planned to pursue the prophecy and become a hero, we couldn't help but feel regret. We regretted telling you about the prophecy in the first place.
Why?
It meant you would leave our side and embark on a dangerous journey. If it meant losing a dear friend, we would be heartbroken. But we have come to accept it. You're strong, Celiosi, and you're meant to leave your mark on the world. We believe you have the power to change the world. The reason we left Yanisopolis was to bring hope and miracles to Amphorius. But to turn those miracles into reality, our strength alone won't be enough. We hope you will become a hero and show the world that unity, not division, is what we need. All of this is only possible if you stay safe. With your ability, we believe you can do it.
Okay.
Your good friend, Trisha.
No, never mind. Is it? Is it like another entity of like Trivios, maybe? Please don't notice me. I thought it was like walking towards me. I wanted the chest. Anyways, alright, let's clear this out. Purify. There we go. Run! And here we go. Go on. Go on, Harrison.
Change, Celestial Mural.
And there we go. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Does the hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation.
Fine, I've got no patience for none of this shit, yeah. He just wants to know if Mighty is safe. Anyways.
The will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place.
Leave?
Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
Okay, where are we going?
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
Oh.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe.
Speaking of Mighty, this man's behavior has started to shift ever since Mighty left. It did. It really did.
Don't mind us knocking on
Like this is the effect of being left behind by your wife, I guess. Your male wife. Anyways.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Okay.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us. This is your right.
There are falsehoods in the legends. And there must be
Redrawing Lixian's hair while I wait for her client's reply. Oh my god, mama. You are going Noom.
Memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Alright.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
Okay.
The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance.
It's different when you're motivated to draw. Right. At least Lixian is giving you motivation to draw, which is good. It works for you too, and it works for chat because you are feeding chat.
All done.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Everyone, please. Witness history with me.
Alright. Let's take a look. Alright, what do we have?
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
Ooh, a silhouette?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sun folks are facing off Celiosi. Listen to this part of the story. Yes.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. While they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn.
Doesn't her voice sound familiar? It does! I was gonna say, who is this?
You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
Who is this?
You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
Of weaker?
You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun.
Yeah, no, that's Mavwika, isn't it? Okay, it is! I was gonna say!
And guided me towards the light.
Literally, she is a warrior anywhere and everywhere. Oh my god.
There is hope.
Yep.
Wretched people. I see no hope.
Yep. The way she said hope. Yep. Okay. Okay. I heard it.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay,
and she's a warrior everywhere. She's got red and gold hair. She loves the sun for some reason. You know what? You're right. Oh my god, the parallels. Hello?
A new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
And so she started the flame chase.
I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bow.
Yep, that is definitely
Let's see if I will
Mabuika.
be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all land.
And she's a warrior goddess on the other side of the freaking world too.
I am not a god.
Yeah, she already credited the role in her bio. Hey, let's go.
Who's brave enough to defy the warden.
The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen, despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
Alrighty then.
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger.
She doesn't have Mabuika's personality though. Yeah, she is very aggressive in this one.
Mercy for the children of
Yeah, she's
humanity.
more. She doesn't have the gentleness, I guess, of Mabuika.
Hyacinthia. Lunavis is waiting for you all.
Alrighty then.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Alrighty then. Say less.
Lunavis will lead the way.
Where is Lunavis?
Go melt it down.
Oh, there she is. Oh, never mind.
Lunavis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
And there goes the diagram. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan?
Okay, fine on. Relax.
We will make you understand that resistance is
Mabuika is basically mother when you've been good all day long. Seliosi is mother after she told you not to do something because it will cause this thing and you do that something and it causes the thing. Yes. I agree. She has that vibe for sure. I already told you.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I already told you it'll be like this. You didn't listen. Type shit.
With this divine power, I will forge all things.
So freaking accurate, bro. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Okay, Anaxa is holding pretty well though against these mobs. So at least my build is kinda decent. Mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Just fed up like, yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. That's it.
Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard
I'm
down.
yoinking the belt or the chancla
Over here.
or anything and everything that is like near her. You better run. Whatever she will pick up next will be the weapon of her choosing for today. Oh my god. Okay, well, how are we supposed to go there? Over here? And this. And over here, yes? No chests in these corners. Okay, alright. We get that HP too while we're at it. Ooh, chest. We love extrastellar jades. Gimme, gimme. Alright, activate it. If there are treasure coins on the connected route, you can. Oh, okay. It's just an additional thing. Okay, but. Oh, no, the other way. I'm dumb. That should be good, right? There we go. Doesn't matter what the thing is, it can be an eraser and she will make it hurt. Absolutely. Agreed. Whatever she will take, yep, she will make it hurt for sure. Alright, here we go.
Miss Hyson, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Okay then, Joey.
What a kind answer.
I'm gonna wait. Just in case, cause yeah, I don't wanna interrupt their conversation. Alright, here we go. Going up. Damn, this place is bigger than I thought. What the hell? I'm fucking with y'all. As long as y'all don't ambush me, I'm fucking with y'all.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Also, I just realized that whenever you walk, it kind of like glitches. Oh. Sky anchor? Space anchor, I mean, what the fuck? Yes, I've been playing this game since 1.0. I know my shit. I think. And Axa cheering from the grave, like, that's my student, I've raised her. Yes. Alright, here you go. There's Lady Lunibus.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Alright.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight.
Okay.
Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Okay. Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying.
Oh.
The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their
Yeah,
own.
so, because she's like half of both. Growing up in such an environment,
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady.
Good on her.
Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
Well, there it is. There's the lie.
Never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Right.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Oh. Alright, here we go.
Ika, why did you run out on your own?
There's the fat fuck everybody's looking for.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Luminous?
Familiar?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a
His goofy little fucking face, for real. And the tiny freaking wings, bro. With that freaking body.
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Them wings working overtime, for real.
Little Ika, your...
A descendant?
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Ah, she doesn't want to answer it.
Radiance of Aquila
Overtime in a graveyard shift. Yes, I agree. Bruh. The poor baby. This way? Oh yeah, 07's in the chat. Or little Ika's wings. Can we grab this?
Where did the sky folk go?
Oh, sorry, Fina. My bad. Trigger finger. Whoopsies. Oh, we're going down. Interesting. I thought we were gonna go up. What the fuck? Are you good, fam? What was that? Anyway, alright, here we go. Well. Here we go again.
They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there
I
are
can't with
black
how
clouds
snatched
between
Anaxa's waist is. If the wings has a face,
Like
it'll
we
be
can't
this
skip this
face,
fight.
yes.
Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that
I
can enhance
agree.
prayers. Can I leave that to you,
Like,
partner?
bitch, what the fuck? Can I stop? Can I stop flying now? Please and thank you. I can't do this anymore. Boss, I'm tired, boss. Oh my god. Boss, please, I'm tired. Alright, here we go. We made it, but there's a mob over here. Let's see. Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
Corrupted Titankin.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain.
Hello? Okay, the pauses in this game are like so weirdly long at times in between dialogues. Do it. Oh my god, what happened? My hotkeys keep on disconnecting.
together.
Alright, we'll wait for it, I guess. I mean, you don't need it right now.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
There we go.
Doors echo.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Decked out farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Oh damn, alright. Look at you go.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete.
Alright.
Still won't start. Is there something wrong?
Yeah,
internally?
Robin be singing. Oh my god, look at it. Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Hyacinth, don't worry about it. Let me rephrase. Do you see those two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's
Done
look around
hung
and
out
see if
here
there are
being
any
a techie
mechanisms.
freaking nerd. We love to see it. So, are we connecting or what, brother?
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Alright, here we go.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
She sounded giddy. For like a good second there, she sounded giddy.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
Ah, it is also a lineage thing, I see. Okay. I see. Okay, where is it? Other side. This way. Run! So we're just gonna punch it? Is that it? Can we... Don't we gotta be, like, I don't know, gentle with it? We're just gonna punch it? Really? Alright, if that's what you want me to do.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Uh-huh.
Should we go look for the next one?
Oh, wait, darn.
All good. Let's keep going.
Next one? Oh, wait. Wow. Okay, this is also a multi-level type of shit? Alright, here we go. Here we go.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go.
Alright, here we
We
go.
should return
Drink
and check on
water,
the
you
celestial
dehydrated bitch!
Also, thank you for the highlight. Oh, it's a care package. Thank you. I get the. Hold on. Let's get into the cutscene so that we can just wait. Grab that. Here we go.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila about to run again.
Aquila has left.
Again.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond their reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky.
Fell from the sky?
I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
Oh my god. Trailblazer and Dunhung just needs to start saying shit like CPUs, mainframes, floppy disk, operating systems, RAM, etc. and watch. Yeah, exactly. Hyacinth is like gonna be like, huh?
Behind the legend,
what are you saying?
yet to be fully revealed.
Okay.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna go look through the past again.
Falling, gathering, recollection, reveal.
There we go. Another memory.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Oh wow. Listen to the conversation.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me.
My internet eated itself. Hello, stream. Hello. Hi.
Which direction I'll fly.
Welcome back. This one sounds like Mona's master. Wait, let me hear it again.
On my god-slaying quest. Those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Celios? You were once such a warm-hearted girl.
It kinda does a little bit.
You prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe.
You can totally see Danny mentioning dial-up, Harrison asking what it is, and Trailblazer making the noises.
I understand your hatred towards
That's some
me.
shit they would do.
And I forgive
Fleur de
you
Lis?
for
Not the
casting me
Fleur
out.
de Lis. What in the woo? This is not Imperator. Different game, different game. Chat is loading, but the stream ate. Oh no!
Let the fall
What
of the
happened?
Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history.
Wi-Fi
There will
ditch.
be no more unjust gods.
Okay. But then she became
When a
Aquila,
broken
didn't
faith
she?
finally disappears, the children of
Technically,
humanity
anyway.
will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent.
Okay.
I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me.
I did still, same. Probably my dorm's Wi-Fi having a stroke. Oh no. Not dorm Wi-Fi again.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense
Yeah,
something
what
ominous.
happened?
What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
I guessed it.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time,
Mag-announce ka, sabihin mo sa mga naka-incognito tab dyan. Mamaya na yan. Lord.
I hope we still have time to talk.
Oh, Lord. Alright, here we go. Continue forward and join up with Solidus. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me. This way?
Celiosi, Celiosy is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior?
You know what? Right.
Or perhaps...
Perhaps what?
You will soon have your answer, Miss Heiss.
Yeah, who continued the bloodline?
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Because she has a whole entire ancestry. Here we go. The music is... Yeah, the music is intense, for sure. Alright, here we go. What now? Yep. And they ran again.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Alright. Listen to the final battle between Seleuci and Aqua.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded.
Yep.
They were only witnessed by us.
Alright, what happened then?
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness.
Madness?
Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Their fate drove them mad? Seleuci was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, hero Seleuci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
So pause. The music is so fucking loud. I'm gonna lower it a little bit.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you.
Well, let's take a look.
Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones.
Yeah.
No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place
She's
of
so
goodwill.
freaking kind, bro.
That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward.
She's so kind. She's too good
Proceed along its
for her
path to
own
the
good.
dome, where the entwined fates of humanity.
Yeah, heart of a child for real. She is the youngest.
be resolved.
She is baby. For real, for real. But yeah, okay. To the dome we go, I guess. And let's see. Oh. Oh, disappeared. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Alright. Let's rebuild it. Because this should be here. But how would you lead it to the other side? Oh wait, you can... Oh no, you can't. How's that supposed to go? Ah! Okay, that works. There you go. I was gonna say. There we go. Brain kinda not braining.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Alright then. Here we go. Run!
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Huh. But she merged with the god, but they can't sense anything? Interesting. Uppies.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Alright, fine on, chill
That
out.
sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Familiar?
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. But also covering this mural in clouds will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
True form?
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Oh boy, here goes.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Alright then.
Embark on this final lesson in history.
Final is like rearing to go.
Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flame resisting, I can forge a new dawn.
Insanity. To the soul. Get there.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
With this divine power, I reforge all
Somebody call
things.
Mighty and tell him to give this man a kick in the ass. He's not him when he's lonely. No, for real. He really isn't.
Watch over you. Guide you on your
Like,
path.
who's this boy?
Insanity. To the soul.
And there we go. Nice.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Off?
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something.
Pleading?
Heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Like the shades again.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
Go on.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia.
Maybe Finon just needs a Snickers.
The forgotten past.
You're not you when you're hungry.
One fragment at a time. Hold
Oh my
fast
god.
to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies
Alright,
ahead.
let's take a look. What is the truth?
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Okay. This one then.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mirror.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Aquila ran. Witness. Yeah, let's
Frail
witness.
Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside
I'm about
your
to bump
kin
my
in
internet stream
Celios'
keeps
glory.
lagging. Oh no!
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite!
Oh boy.
You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought.
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites
That laughing
like
animation is the most
hiding
movement
behind
I've seen
empty
from an
faith and
NPC.
wielding power
They
as
do
you
that a
please.
lot though when they have like the hysterical laughing moments.
You've already sentenced yourself.
That's the
All
most
we're
movement
doing
that
is
they
following
do.
through.
That is true though.
Do it. Make it
Oh,
clean.
what the fuck?
A single sharp cut.
Jesus.
across
Okay,
the
all right, relax. Jesus.
No. No. No.
Well done.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyson?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this.
Expected.
It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Alrighty.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Here we go again.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mirror.
Could that be?
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
This is the first kindness.
Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring.
Cursed?
Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals.
Are you?
Together, we'll erase the
Are you really?
bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celiosi.
But it'd be stupid to do that, to be fair.
They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly,
yeah,
it's easy to see why.
Politicians not caring about the oppressed and seeking out the destruction of a minority.
where
Color
was
me
she in all this?
surprised, for
What
sure.
thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched
Agreed. Nothing new on that one, Chief.
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Okay. They keep on telling her that she's gonna know.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
And this is the last one, yes?
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Also, give me a minute. Okay, they're done, right? Okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly before we continue on. Because I feel like after this, it's gonna be a long series of yapping again. So, give me a second. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. What is happening with my Wi-Fi, bro? It's like disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, and reconnecting. What the fuck? It's making my shortcuts really wonky, brother. Anyway, anywho, alright, we're back. Hello. Alright, let's go and see the final one.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
And the last one, you got nowhere else to hide, Aquila.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Ludibus and Lord Solibus?
What happened here?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories.
Hello, me back. Hello, John. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Witness the true history.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. You would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools
Rats
who
are
backstabbed our
crazy.
hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Nilabis sila.
Punish them, Your Highness.
Oh my god.
Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Sky Folk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
What are they gonna do?
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
Oh lord, here we go.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Well,
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning
the way
from
y'all
the edge of
behave,
the
I can't believe
world.
it. Exactly.
The black tide.
Exactly. I ain't blaming her.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
What they do?
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
Good luck.
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin.
Oh lord. Oh no. That doesn't sound good.
With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
This doesn't sound good, you guys.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
Yep, they're all finna die.
You will finally understand what true unity means.
Oh, that is cold. That is absolutely cold.
I fancy a mistake, honey. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Celiosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion
They really said,
never
keep being
earned
hateful to one
wings
another, you'll find you all bleed the same. Exactly! Exactly! Holy shit, what the fuck? Honestly, I understand her.
After learning about everything she went
Honestly.
through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
This is the true history. Was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted
Really
by
went
the
into this
Titan to
patch like
Skyfolk,
today's top series. No, for
was in
real.
truth a creation of
For
mortals.
fucking real, bro. What the fuck? Okay, so it wasn't really a gift from the gods.
Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies
Oh,
just
there's
ahead.
one more. Okay.
Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth.
Poor Hyacinth, bro.
Just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Here we go.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Confront. Let's go. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay. Must include Hyacinth. Okay. What was this? I'm taking you with me, and I'm taking, I don't know, who should I take, to be fair? Mighty or Anaxa? I feel like I'll take, no, I'll take Anaxa, sure.
I'm fortunate to witness the Twilight
Giving
Courtyard
Clives, no
heal
matter how
once
bitter the
again.
truth awaits me. Yeah, I will press on. Yup. Yup. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Hopefully this will be enough.
Is that...
Later note, I sent
Great
something in a group
Celiosi,
chat. Oh, let me see.
I beg you, spare this humble life.
Ooh.
I've
Ooh,
never harmed
damn.
anyone.
Hold on.
The punishment
It kinda
being inflicted
does,
out of
yes.
rage is far too harsh for someone
It looks fluffier for
innocent
sure.
like me.
It looks more refined too. I don't know why. Like it frames his face a lot more.
It's time to face your
It's
destiny.
fluffy. Yeah, let's go. There's you over here.
Wait,
over there.
please.
Trying to blend
Speak with
positivity,
her highness,
right?
warrior goddess.
Okay.
Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady
So
Seliosi.
she's not technically like a direct descendant, maybe?
Lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Oh.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend?
Well, it's Lexian, so Lily would be a bit happier. Yes! I like seeing the boyo. Absolutely.
I did not.
Well.
You abandoned
Oh
your
boy.
old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall.
Oh boy.
Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
Uh-oh.
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world.
Uh-oh. Yep, there she's getting a talking to for sure.
Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Bars.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice.
Isn't that just going to be excuses?
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections.
I don't know about this one, girly.
Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner.
Well, that moved her, though.
Completely abandoned.
Because Seliosi already turned her back from humanity. Choose 1, 2, or 3. 3 is speaking to me today.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain.
3 is speaking to me today.
Tell me,
what is 3?
what kind of miraculous bet is that?
Hey, Makdo, let's go!
It's simple, Lady Seliosi.
Hell yeah.
Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
That's her only promise, huh?
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Ho ho. And she takes this bet.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the
So
one
she
who is
does wait.
destined
She
to
does
rise.
take it. She does take the deal. So
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Damn. Oh shit, she's aggressive as fuck, bro.
The truth of the legend is finally
She's so fucking aggressive, bro.
Hyacinthia.
So Hyacinth is not a complete, like, she's not even related. Yeah.
Nameless Chrysos
She's a
heir.
descendant of the Chrysos heir, not
Our
of
lineage
Seleuci.
Wasn't from the hero.
Yep.
But from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
Mabuika would slap this girl silly if she could. Yep, for
My
sure.
whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
We must not yield to her scorn.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be
It's like Finon feels like a new freaking man after he took the mantle from Aglaya. Just crazy.
Lady Luminous,
It's like he matured overnight.
did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight?
One hand,
Just to
Mabuika would
witness
understand
my
where she's
Chrysos
coming
heir's
from, but on the other
child
hand, she'd
coming
be like,
back to
bitch,
receive
no,
person."
yep, yeah, exactly. When you become a leader, you gotta man up.
Everything, child.
Absolutely.
Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Seliosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive
And
humanity.
he got a man up fast because he got no bonding fixation to tunnel his vision. You're not wrong.
Against the black tide. We watched over the earth, observing the
Absolutely
progress of
not
the human
wrong.
chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seleuci couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
Let's see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
Right.
It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way. Until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Alright. Okay, fine on.
Hyacinth.
Yes. Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand
Fine on,
for
isn't it shonen protagonist era for real?
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Alright, let's take a look at this.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Fine on. Oh my god. Okay. Music going crazy in the background too.
Don't do this. And taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker.
Jesus, fine on.
Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world!
Alrighty then. Uh-oh. Not Anaxa dying already. Oh god! Oh no! My DPS just died. Not my DPS dying before the... Accurate. Accurate Anaxa.
I choose you.
Oh my god, how am I gonna put this on? Can I restart this?
I'm on it.
Actually? Oh wait, I forget that I have my...
We can do
Anaxa really said it's a canon event. I should have put Mighty.
Undefeated violence.
Oh my god, I should have put Mighty. God damn it. Okay, she also has true damage, actually. Wait, what does the ult look like?
With the will of the flame chase.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay.
We want to turn
Since Sunday for Rinny, I bet. Hold on. We die. You know what? Yeah, never mind. We're probably gonna die here nonetheless. So let's. Can I restart from here? Yeah, change lineup. Restart. Yes, please and thank you. Rinny. I just hope this man will fucking give them the shields.
Ah, Miss Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Should I yoink you? I feel like I should yoink you to you.
Cry out, for
it?
victory will come.
Let's see. Mighty might be a better option, and it will be also better for Rinny too. Let's try this. Is there a certain voice behind this boss? I have no idea what's happening anymore. Stream is at 160p. Oh god, oh no. Okay, it does.
Titan incarnate.
Okay, at least it starts here, because I was like, bitch, I swear to god, if you start me...
Hear my voice, Lady
and the freaking cutscene again, I will cry.
Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
So why does it start slow, bro?
Watch your head.
Human tenacity is boundless.
We can do it!
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Mim. Can I grab a shield, please and thank you?
Show me your courage. Forever do it.
Oh. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Temperature is rising. We need to find a way to quench this heat wave. Avatar of the Sky increases temperature during the next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce the helium flash value.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, the animation is going crazy! Lord God, bro. Lord. Hold on.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
We don't need to restore.
It's on me.
Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Sit straight, you bitch.
Oh, she heals everybody. Okay. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
With the will of the flame chase.
Also, thank you for the care package.
This is a guaranteed win. Watch your head.
Conquer all lands.
Jesus. Alright. Okay, Mighty. Need to restore? No, I don't.
Undefeated by
We can do anything!
Mem.
protect life.
Okay, going down for sure.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Go. Do it. I
Or
really
maybe
said
I'll
fuck
take
this.
it
I'm
all.
pissed. Yep, for sure. God. Oh god, they're also angry. Uh-oh. Mighty dead. Mighty back up.
Undefeated by lies.
Can you like this? Get juked. Okay.
Burn it all.
It's on me.
There is a voice in the background for sure.
Fury upon you.
Bitch.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Juked.
The core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain. With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
This is a guarantee.
Oh my god, look at the big freaking fat little thing.
Trust.
Is this voice? Yeah, the voice sounds a little familiar. I don't know where I've heard it though. It's like it's pretty clear compared to the other gods. Like it. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. So far.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Show them.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I will strike down the full sun!
Is that fine? No, I don't think so. Am I tripping? Why am I tripping? Uh-oh.
Watch your head.
Well, that's gonna give Marini a little bit more.
Oh.
Yep.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Burn it all.
And there goes Mighty.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
Well, damn. Okay, Trailblazer.
Will be cleansed with gold.
Oh, okay. Cutscene time?
Quick, behind me.
Jesus Christ! Ika? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? The platform is plummeting.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
I don't know. I don't know about this one, Vinon. I ain't even kidding you. But hey,
We'll triumph over the gods. Take back the
we'll
sky.
see.
I can't die.
Trust me.
Thanks.
We can do anything.
Okay. Okay, we don't do that.
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi. What is happening? Poor Mighty can't maintain a shield to save his life. Nope. Can't.
Watch your head.
Can't. I've been like looking at him this whole time. And I'm like, this bitch.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Okay. Avatar of the Sky. What the fuck is this? Dealing damage during the next action. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage to Avatar. Alright, bet.
Burn it all.
Oh, you like it.
It's on me.
Like a little shield. Or luck, anyways.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Uh-oh. Okay, we survived that. Perfect screenshot, just men lunging at the screen. Okay. We won't need that though. Like,
With the will triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Trust me. This is a guaranteed win.
okay.
Sure, I'll play along.
It's Mighty.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Who is this?
Trust me.
We can do anything.
And there goes Rennie again.
This has been
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Okay, we don't really need that though. Get yoinked. Get yoinked.
Burn it all.
There we go.
Conquer all
It's like a phase for him.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Oh god.
Undefeated violence.
There we go. Oh lord. Sounds really familiar, but I can't put my finger on it.
Trust me. We can do anything.
You're curious, the voice behind the boss. Oh my god, he is everywhere. Jesus Christ, it's not even funny anymore. It's fucking Sayu, bro. Sayu be fucking everywhere. That's crazy.
Watch your head.
god, this guy. I knew it sounded familiar. I was like, who the fuck is this? I can barely hear it because of like the sound effects in the battle. But I was like, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck? Yep, that checks out. I need to hear it once more.
It's on me.
Let me hear it though. Let me hear it again. Just to be sure. Oh my god, that's really funny. Uriel said voicing one playable character is not enough. I need to voice a boss too. I'm like, alright, my guy. Alright. Okay.
I'm on it. I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything.
Hit.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Oh god. Yup, yup. That is high. That is high.
Watch your head.
Oh my god, that checks out. That checks out, for sure. Also, the music is going ham in the background, too.
You can do it.
Bonk it. Bonk it. Uh-oh.
Watch your head.
It's dead. It's funny because all he posted was on speed emoji on Twitter and everyone was like, oh, the motherfucker is you. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Cutscene time again. Oh, their Trailblazer here is using preservation, isn't it?
Titan!
Uh-oh.
To nothing!
Jesus Christ, Python! No! Aglaya? And there it goes.
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
I'm about to cry again. And there it is. Aqua's core flame.
Is it all over now?
You roasted robot burp tonight?
Seleucid
Right.
condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold.
Yep, in the end, she faced the same thing.
He too was.
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Yep, not yet. You gotta bring it back to the vortex.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
That's a very dangerous power to have, huh?
I understand how you feel, but right now,
you gotta go.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Right. Yeah, Hyacinth has become the storm that is approaching for real. You gotta go.
Over there.
Arnix's blessing.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay.
Come on, let's go. Can we stop talking? Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Hello. Jesus. Y'all be talking like crazy over here. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Y'all be yapping like you're not short on time.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Arnix, I summoned
The
thee.
curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Okay, it did work.
The prayer power.
No! Oh no!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise.
I thought that was
One day
already.
you will step forward, not out of fear.
I thought we were already done with that.
But to return the dawn to this world.
It's like losing her a second time. Bro. I hate that for him.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
He's sounding more and more desperate. He sounds very afraid.
It worked. Let's go.
Come on.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Oh god. The orb is blinking. You need to use it to open the gate. Gotta go, guys. Come on! Come on, go, go, go. Jeez Louise. Everything is crumbling.
lightning and thunder.
Well, at least her last remnant went the way she wanted to. Right.
End of the world.
What is happening out there? Miro's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below. Or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control.
Fine on, you gotta take a deep breath, buddy. You can't be...
As long as we can
You
make
can't
it
be
out.
afraid like this. I hate to be that person, but my guy. Oh god. Run. Oh god.
Watch out!
Careful.
Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Oh god. This is gonna break, isn't it?
Partner, give us a hand.
Go, 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 go. Minus losing his shit, meanwhile Dan Hung is just standing there like mighty. Run, run, run! Go. It's getting worse.
Don't fall behind.
Did we make it? Platform is just ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
But they're not.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now.
Go.
Keep
Move.
moving. We're not safe yet.
Then let's move! Jesus Christ! Go! Run! They're little. Okay, the way they solved the sense of dread though is really good.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me.
Come on, let's go.
Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay.
We need to move. Also, find out. Let me sleep on my arms. No, for real.
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
There we go.
It worked. The core flame.
Come on, come on, come on.
Everyone, let's get out of here.
Hyacinth really said, "Okay, let me cheat this really quickly. We're finna die. Run,
we all
girly.
have something worth living for.
Run, girly,
And
run."
We all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Oh God. This is. She really activated that plot armor. She really did. Come on, let's go, let's go. God,
Wait.
it's shaking.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Okay. Easier said than fucking done, to be honest.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? How's that
No
possible?
time for speculation. Run!
Run! Go. Uh-oh.
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Seliosi?
Oh God. Oh my God. What the fuck?
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Budget? Budget? They really asked. Budget? Yes. That's it.
Will not end here.
The Eye of Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on the black tide sink. Okay then. Bet.
I choose you.
Ow. Jesus.
We can do anything.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
What
it
in the
all.
Be Not Afraid? Actually, it's so true. That is so fucking true, though. Ooh, ooh.
Hedge your bets.
Ooh.
It's on me.
Does that have cleansing?
This gentle. Awaken, Lady Seliosi.
Okay, no, it doesn't have it. Okay.
That form return.
Break's over. I'm on it.
Many.
Jesus.
Hear the echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi. Witness humanity.
It's not her.
This is being in sync.
Mimi.
You can do it.
With this gentle. Awaken, Lady Seliosi.
I can't die.
Yep, that is Celiosi's voice, though. Holy shit. Holy fucking budget? Oh no.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Oh, look at my boy go. Look at my boy go. Oh, look at her. Oh my god. Look at our girl. Oh my god, I feel like a proud a proud sister. Also the music? Excuse me?
We can do
Oh my god. I swear to God, next concert, they have to perform this. They have to perform this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, Lamon, well, Mama Juchan. Fun fact, this is the song Hoyo dropped that featured all of the spoilers. Oh Lord, they really said drop everything, huh? Cause yeah, we know, we kind of know what happens from the live stream, but like how it happens is a mystery still to me. That's why I'm trying to finish this, so we shall see. This is why I didn't want to play this in the first place, but well, I'm here now. I'm here now. I got no choice. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, have mercy. That's mighty. We're good. The bot is kind of annoying though.
Witness humanity. That fork return.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Oh god. Watch out. Yes. The music though. Oh, it is. That is such a pretty animation for the support thingy. Music going crazy. Have they dropped this on Spotify yet? I'm definitely gonna add this to the break time playlist for sure. She got distorted, or was that just me? Oh god, I'm dying. Help! Help! It's over.
I'm on it.
Chapter ends here.
It's on me. The dice have been bust.
Lily has no way of going back now. She got. Yep, I gotta finish the whole thing. I am in deep. I got no choice. The distortion. Okay, okay, it is. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna try and not use the healing first and like let it charge. Or maybe. Okay, I thought the fatback was about to finish her off. I'm sorry. I had to say it. There you go.
We shall free the sky.
Oh god.
Sure, I'll play spin freely.
Ow.
We're playing.
There we go. Jesus Christ, that is so trippy to look at.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay. It's you!
Must stop them.
Heroes, help us!
Oh, there they are. Oh my god, look at him.
Witness the will of humanity!
Ooh, get out!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast.
Damn! Oh my god! What in the budget?
Beginning with a lie
Holy
disguised
shit!
as a heroic legend passed down for millennia.
Oh my god. It is on Spotify. Oh, it is! Okay, it is Spotify. Okay, I see. Okay, I was gonna say.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
And there it is. Alrighty. Oh. Oh god. Oh Lord, have mercy. Thousands of years ago. Oh, thousands of years ago, in sleeping quarters of Kephalese priests. HSR released all the Carpathia scene and was like, I bet no they did.
Trash. Just trash.
See? This is why I always tell people.
Never mind.
This is why I always tell people it is good.
Take it anyway.
It is good to have what do you call that? It is good to have a competition when it comes to these games because they will try. They will absolutely try and one up one another. And it's good for the players. Leave them alone. Let them fight.
I finally found it.
Oh, hello. Hi. I'll take that as a screenshot. Thank you very much. Anyway, continue.
It must be
What'd
this.
you find?
The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly
What
stashed
did you
away.
find, girly?
Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure.
Let's see.
seeping
What
from
did
this
you
little
find?
box.
Cypher.
So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash.
Oh boy.
I've been
Streetwise
lurking in the
are-
priestly court for over
I
half
see. It's
a
not. It isn't
year
released.
just
Oh,
for
I
this
see. I
little
see.
trinket.
I mean, I'll take it.
Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Okay.
Good thing persistence pays off.
What did you find, Cypher? Oh.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now.
Also, let me get the screenshot. I just realized her little expression changed.
Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been
What's the
claimed
importance
by
of the
Thanatos
scene? What did you
and
find,
carried to the
girly?
River of Souls.
Did you find something that you shouldn't have?
No need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
Oh.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy?
Not a
Today
coin of
might
whimsy.
just be my lucky day.
Who knows?
Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
Oh.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious?
I love that her tone of voice.
Must find out more.
Her tone of voice changed when the city was mentioned.
Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
And that is?
It
Excuse me.
Announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100
I feel like a psychopath. I'm like, yeah, why the characters
than
are
I
so
am.
fine when they're at their lowest.
You accomplish what I
Okay, but I agree on that one too.
Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
So what'd she do?
My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true.
Gotta respect Cypher's
These are
usually
secrets
turned
that
into a
must
man
remain
for the show.
undisclosed. I've
Oh
never
my
shared them
God.
with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Who's she talking to?
Unfortunately.
Oh, well, never mind.
You can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000
Is that even like a
years.
safe thing to do, girly? Are we sure about
Feels
this?
Amazing right now.
Sounds like she's high.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akimans, have no
butt
choice but to keep moving down the star
Hits every time. Yeah, the butt.
1.
Uh-oh.
2.
Uh-oh.
3, 4.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Oh no.
What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else?
Probably.
Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Probably are. They probably are. Okay. How long till I finish this quest? Out of curiosity. Oh wait, I need to
This
spend
dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it.
Got about an hour? Okay, bet.
It's crafted from Kremnoan steel.
What was that cipher?
These people are well equipped.
What? What did you hear?
Standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not
Her
strayed,
voice.
you could have been
What
guarding
the
Akama,
hell woke me up?
securing
Yep.
a stable income.
Cypher's VA is
such a pity.
Definitely
In your next
like
life,
perfect
remember to choose
casting.
a safer path and stay away from
Absolutely
dangerous jobs like
perfect casting. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, alright, here we go. Next.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness?
Oh yeah?
Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up.
She sees present.
As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Alright, girly. Last but not the least.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest
Back in
work
the day.
for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these.
Okay, so spirit, relax.
Oh. What do we have here?
After the usurper's death, the Python mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and reconstructed the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency, from action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complication. The notes appears to have been smooth, flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Blank, High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged blank with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn mark on the right side of the neck. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours first quint. Blank. Unexposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. Blank, an accident might blank silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Python and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knights' past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations, for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry, purple fragrance.
A paper note. Aww. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
Oh damn, Aglaya was holding that shit up? Crazy.
No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up?
Right.
Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
Alrighty then. Oh.
Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
Uh-huh.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their
Little.
power...
Little is an
absolutely
understatement of the day.
terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see
Okay.
what you've got.
What is she gonna do? Meet the uninvited guest. Is this the Flame Reaver? I'm kind of scared for her. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, you made it.
Yep, it is the Flame
I've been waiting for you.
Alright then.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Okay, let's not do that. You're hunting for Cavaliers.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Cavalier's core flame.
No, you don't. No, you don't, girly.
If you think you can snatch it from
You
my
are
claws.
playing with fucking fire. You are playing with fire.
You'll have to catch me.
Oh god, I'm
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Alright.
They've got the stamina to match.
I need to show you something. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I was like checking something. Alright, here we go. Escape the Flame Reaper's pursuit. She's playing with fire, bro. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Uh-oh. Cypher! Cypher! Cypher!
How did you get ahead of me?
Cypher!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing.
Don't swing that thing.
You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer
Feed
made
the
me
cult.
steal it. It's no
Alright,
use
you
to
want me to say the awa awa? You want me to say the awa, huh? Is that what it is? Huh? You want me to say the awa? Awa. Ara. There you go. There's your awa for the day. Thanks for the meal. Oh my god. Yep, there you go. There you go. The cult has been fed. I was gonna say, I wonder what it was. Because I was like doing something in the background and I was like, I leave you guys a couple of seconds, right?
This poor cat's life.
I leave you guys a couple of seconds unattended and somebody claims the awa. Oh my god. I was literally replying to something in the background.
You get the core flame.
Oh my god. I hate it here. Why are y'all like this? Would it know that it's a fake? Yep. And there she goes. And there goes. I'm the culprit, my bad, but no regrets. Yup, uh-huh. Girl, you are playing with fire, brother. I'll be able to redeem it again soon. I only need 7k more.
No one's ever managed that before.
I was gonna say, nobody has been, like, claiming it recently. So yeah, you guys, you guys have been, like, claiming it more and more again. I'm like, you know what? I kind of regret mentioning it now. To be fair. Not the thanks. I'm like, good job. Creation? Are you good there, Fish? Must what?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
Girl, let's...
I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Girl... Ugh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Just in time to take a break.
Isn't this where we saw Cassrus last? Oh, well.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer.
Sephinon. This bitch.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
Oh my god.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero.
Cypher.
The deliverer of Empyrean.
Cypher twinkified Finon, for sure.
They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame.
Yeah, she twinkified him.
On my shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the right term too. Fucking cunty ass voice.
But hey, fairness is my thing.
Uh-huh.
Fairness, and fairness. You want the core
okay,
flame?
not the beep.
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and
the
square.
Fucking beep. I was drinking, bitch. The fuck?
Boring.
Oh my god.
I was hoping you'd at least humor
Yeah,
me
not
for
the
a little
fucking
while.
beep, bro. Oh my god, Cypher.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same tricks twice!
I was drinking too. I almost choked. No, for real. What is he doing? What is she doing?
I guess a
Anyway.
brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
This is gonna bite her. This is gonna bite her in the back for sure.
Seriously can't shake them off, huh?
Yep. She's kind of panicking. Just a little bit, but she is kind of
Not gonna back off
panicking.
anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to
Lord.
lead it somewhere higher.
Well, yeah, this is where we last saw Cass, right? Before she went back to the thingy. Yep, it is. Yep. Go. Oh, I gotta do it myself. Run, girl. You gotta run.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to
Stop
Dawnflower?
showing me Aglaya. My heart is broken already. Stop
I've made up
trampling
my
over
mind.
it, please and thank
Don't
you.
think about stopping me, seamstress.
Uh-huh.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Aww.
I hope you're not running from
Lily
someone
really
the
likes
next time you wear
Aglaya.
them.
Absolutely, I do. I cannot pull for her every fucking time, though, but I do love her.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Are you, girly? Are you? Are we? I don't know about that one, but we'll see.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Prepare yourself to and face the oncoming enemies. Yep. This place. She's kind of panicking.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
And there it is again.
Can't escape. This is fate.
Uh-oh.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles
Cycles?
can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate. Give me
The
a
heck is
break.
this? Twink ass Capitano.
Those who cling to God
This
and
is the
God
mysterious
end up as
enemy
hollow
that they
shells of
cannot win against. So I guess
Back
technically,
then,
yes,
I
Capitano
was
is
nothing
a
but
good
scoundrel.
comparison.
Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I gave it
Capitano
up
would
and
look at
played
this
along,
dude like, you're taking yourself way too seriously.
This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It's still hunting for the core flame.
It has to be me.
You? Why you?
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Mighty? She's speaking in codes. Like who?
Looks like there's no getting away from you.
I'm not even intimidated by him. I'm just curious. Yeah,
That was a pretty good
definitely.
run-up.
Like, I'd be scared, but I'm more
Spice
curious.
things up with a bit of competition.
I'm more curious about who he is and what
As
is
a
his
fellow
purpose.
heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Girl.
I've been around for over
What the
1,000
fuck?
years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until
4 ciphers? You're crazy.
But speed isn't my only strength. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Return to the great tree.
Oh boy.
Come to me.
They got our clones and their names? Wait, why?
I'll take it on. Come to me.
Return to the great tree.
Oh my god, the meow. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to see. Slacking cipher. Focused cipher. Enraged Cypher. Also, the highlights are different when you go here. Oh my god. Well, I mean, that kind of fits with her being the Chrysos heir of trickery. So that makes sense.
Lies become reality.
That makes sense for sure. Yeah. I was gonna say you did notice it, huh? Yeah, Cypher is an independent girly for real. Why is she stuck in that pose? That is her battle, ready for battle pose. Do you believe it? Your Honor, that is not me. Okay, that's the game. That's the game. That's not me.
Lies become reality.
That is not me, Your Honor. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Yeah, she's like semi-panicking. You can hear it in her voice. Or at least she's getting tired. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no. He took a...
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Cypher. Oh god.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
Yep, this is Cypher. Yes.
The citizens do not grieve.
In Atticus, like
found peace.
Trying to be Atticus. Anyway.
Heard the final words
battle pose while I'm having a battle with my demons. You do her battle pose and the skill back to back. She's doing the cat spin. Oh no, I didn't see it.
With you today.
No.
Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now,
does she actually reveal the truth?
In Amphorius. They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create
She lied.
miracles forever.
She lied.
Until forever?
She lied.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself.
She lied. She lied. Kefali gave them 300 years.
Friends, as
300 years, not forever.
I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at
She
Dawn
lied.
Cloud.
Because she believes, right? She believes that with enough people believing a lie, it can become the truth.
Unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Spartacus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Brother. Yep, yeah, that coin was rather petty.
But I owe more than just an apology.
How much is your monthly bill
There's
to
also-
go this on? This is this VA's first big break, by the way. So, like, she's doing a great job.
I had to leave
Yeah.
Akuma.
Yeah.
You see, you were so good at breeding hearts.
Like, her range is crazy.
If I had stayed by your side.
That's not until Wong supposedly stabbed, also not front way. She
fragile
has her
life.
reasons for gasping for air, right? Who the fuck brought an
exposed sooner or
Onigama to
later.
annotate that? Right. Yeah, you did lie to the
Your
people.
weave shop.
Aww. Not her seeing Aglaya for the last time.
I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
Aww. She's a theater kid, so the acting chops. Yup, for real.
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
Aww.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalie's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase.
Bro, she's not even released yet, and yet she's dead. Why do you do this, Hoyo?
Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
Aww. Not her just yearning for Aglaya's words at the final moment.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Aww. Aww.
If
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Yep.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera.
That's literally her.
But sometimes
belief.
They can be more noble than the truth.
Happens carefully. Alright. Meanwhile, in the eye of twilight. Hyacinth? What happened? Max and Cypher shaking hands and getting revealed in one patch, then the next patch is like, yep, too much screen time, time to go for real. Warning.
Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn Device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Finance is getting antsy.
Lord Finan?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn Device to Kefali.
Uh-huh. I sense a butt here.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn Device is extinguished.
Extinguished? What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's message is true, Akima has lost the Dawn Device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Cypher's they did too good that they can't pay her anymore.
Finan, I feel something too.
Uh-oh. You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls,
I love how Finan really called himself down. Calm himself down like shit. I was mean to her for no reason. Yeah, must behave for real.
People, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Uh-oh.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn Device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come.
What are you doing, girly?
To the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying?
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye.
Oh my god, we are literally
Danny,
losing everybody.
counting on you.
I understand. On the ferocious steps of the frenzied dance, the roar celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. I'm sick and tired of you! Whoa! I am sick and tired of Hoyo, bro. All I'm saying is, if Danny wants it, he's a perfect candidate for Fagusta's core flame. Both are water-based, right? At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios' prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time.
No, not our baby girl!
You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. We have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing
This
moments.
entire patch, Haoji has been like, oh, you want them to live? Yo, that don't work for me, brother. Listen, when that man said, yeah, it's gonna be another heartwarming story. You said the same fucking thing in Penacony, bitch. You said the same thing. I ain't falling for that lie twice. Anyway, and you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
I hate it here. Never believe them. Never. Ever, ever. Never. This is another Honkai game after all. Why hide it? No one is here to mock you for showing your true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
I hate it here. Farewell. Hi, Cynthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
I'm sick. I'll be sick, bro. Literally 3 Chrysos errors in one
Miss
patch.
Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
3 Chrysos errors in one patch, brother.
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
Right.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine.
This is just a baby.
I just learned how to
Literally
hide
the
my
youngest
unexpected.
of the Chrysos
It's a
heirs.
skill I consider essential.
The youngest. And you're telling me?
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
I hate it here, actually.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
I don't know how this, like,
Wait,
part
you're
of
part
the
of
story is going to end. Like,
Look at the
for
flame
Amphorius? I don't know how it's
Since
going to
Lady
end.
Goliath
Who is
took
gonna
over
be
leadership
at the
of
end?
Akama, every Chrysos heir
Jesus
trusted with the
Christ.
core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other
Yeah,
plans?
I was gonna say. Aglaya is very straightforward with her plans.
Now that I think about it,
Yep.
I feel much better.
Aglaia is straight to the
I
point.
may not have Lady Aglaia's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby.
No.
Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
That's why we're having this
I've always
flashback.
been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Alright. Oh, this is the one that they do. Was this the one that they recite at the vortex of
O
Genesis?
Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, HSR.
Jesus Christ. I think what makes this most heartbreaking is Aglaia, Cypher, and Trian have existed for 1,000 years, so they've expected this. And Axa was doomed, but at least he lived a long enough life. This is a little child that has no choice. Exactly. Exactly. A life cut too short. Like, what? No. I can never digest it, bro. I cannot accept it. That's so unfair to her. That's literally so unfair to her. And now there's one. Oh no.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Bro.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth.
To be fair, she's right. You've already been through
What
enough,
do you
girlie.
think? Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi?
She speaks.
See, after all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness.
Oh.
The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. how many truly deserve their fate.
Now this is the softness I'd expect from Mabuika. Exactly, I was gonna say.
That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi.
That's fair.
The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Well then.
Professor Alexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn
What
has
the
come
fuck
to
was
an
that
end.
green thing on my screen for like a good second? What the hell?
Why is this happening?
Y'all see that? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of
Tell them Hyacin, the case matter.
Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky,
Yeah, she wouldn't be.
she probably won't be able to banish this darkness.
Right.
The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Who's left?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey.
Mighty?
So we can't afford to lose our way.
Mighty and technically us, right? And then Finon? So it's just the three of us? Unexpected is always part of the journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures looks like they've turned transparent. All right, the duo. I was gonna say triplet.
Like this
Jesus.
before.
Yeah,
Could the
Trinon
Black
should be
Tide
Mighty.
the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time
What's
to figure
this?
out. We can't delay any longer.
You want to see something funny?
Let's head down.
What is it?
Hopefully, Kepler's core flame is still safe.
Okay.
I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
What is it? Oh my god. Of course. It wouldn't be complete without the egg. Of course. Of course.
Transport platforms around is blocked by rubble.
Blocked.
Partner, help buy us some time.
Yoink it back. Go.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Oh god.
Black-tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh.
Titankin.
The people in the city.
Yep. Oh god. This is bad.
We must find out where they've reached the city from.
Run.
Triby, please hold on till we get back.
Oh god, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh no, it crashed! Oh no, did you save? Go, 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 go. Let's go, let's go.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Can I grab this without getting attacked? No. Ah! Leave me alone.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Yoink it, yoink it, yoink it. Let's go. Go, 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 go. I ain't fighting y'all. I'm getting off of this fucking mountain. Praying for autosave indeed. Parage. Parage.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option.
Is to, yeah, just renew the cycle, basically.
Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Now that I see this, his eyes is literally like Kefali's sigil. Run. I said that you
Her will
make
to
it.
heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
What the fuck? What? Jesus, it scared me. It auto-saved. Hey, let's go! Oh god. Hello? Okay, that was a big-ass fucking hiccup. What the fuck was that? What is happening here? Hello? Are we back on... Are we still live? Are we still here? Oh god. Okay, yeah, we are. That was a huge-ass freaking hiccup there. Oh, there's kindness.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so
Yes,
utterly
okay.
naive
Alright, yep.
that they think of
We
the
are
golden
PowerPointing a
blooded
little bit.
heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Are we PowerPointing still?
Kindness.
Or is it just on my end?
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this
Kind of.
sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Please hold. We good now? Okay, thank God. I don't know what happened there, if I'm being honest with you, but anyway. Alright, you're turning everything upside down. At least on my side? Okay, okay. Some frame drops, but it's fine. Okay, that's fine then.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end
As long
your
as it's
pathetic
good,
life.
that's fine.
But to a
My
cornered
preview
dog
is literally
you,
like
the most
not loading
deserving
on my
punishment
end. I don't know
is to
why. Oh,
personally
never mind. It's
witness
loading
the
now.
Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Is my model being wonky? I think so. Hold. What the fuck is my model doing? Am I good? Okay, there you go. Never mind. It's just the preview on my end is weird. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna pause the preview.
Will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were?
Fulfill your mission.
Was idling
Kevali's
earlier
core
too?
flame is
Yeah, I was
long
gonna
lost
say.
to the winds.
I was like, what is
How
happening
you
here?
Fulfill the prophecy.
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
Well then, are we gonna find the core member now? Well, we have.
No, there's no need for such
Gotta respect
trouble.
the balls on this woman to even speak to
Professor
Final, knowing
Anaxa
that
taught
what
me
she did
more
to his
than
mentor.
just what was in
Right,
the
for real.
textbooks.
Oh, so you know. Well then. I think the game is struggling to load like the new environment. That's why it kind of lagged a little bit. Alright, here we go.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas.
Surveys. Alright, let's call it
I
that.
still remember the words he used.
Excuse me.
I hope it works.
Go on then.
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
I think my model is being wonky. Hold. Let me see if reconnecting it would work. I think it's like trying to idle, but at the same time not really. Like it's stuttering. Okay, I feel like that's better. Anyhow. Alright, Core Flame Casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the Core Flame Casket and activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Key fragments will continuously rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole. Use Oronix's prayer to rewind the fragments and alter the projection. If the projection inside the keyhole is green, the projection is correct. The projection outside the keyhole is orange and is considered to be redundant. When the projection and the keyhole are perfectly overlapped, the keyhole will be automatically unlocked. When all keyholes have been unlocked, the casket will open. Some characters' techniques can trigger time stop, such as Trailblazer, and others, this can simplify the unlocking process. Use the PNG I gave you if model is wonky. I'm gonna let it be for like a little bit longer. And if it does become a little bit wonky, I will yoink it. There. Path of Remembrance holds the power. Maybe that could help. I think we should be good for now. Where's the other one? Oh, here. There.
Take
And
the
there
core
it
flame
is.
and let's hurry down the mountain.
Kraken keeps getting yeeted every couple of seconds, right? Uh-oh. Oh no. I think it's my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is being shit right now. Or the little hiccup that happened earlier.
All things are connected by
Bonked the Bridger yet again. Yep, it's still. Yeah, I think we should kill. Yeah, like every time I tab out, the game loses frames, and then my model is smoother. I can't win. Yeah, it's the Wi-Fi issue on Bridger. Yeah, I hate that. They have, like, I've been experiencing this ever since I switched to Bridger, and they haven't fixed it. It got better, don't get me wrong. It got better, but it's still there. It got better, but it's still, like, it's still there for some reason. Also, yeah, no, I'm eating it.
all things are connected.
I'm eating it. Please hold. Let's switch. Where is it? Hold on. Okay, let's see. If you look at the environment, it feels like even the game is struggling. Yeah, that's what yeah, it's literally, I have to choose. The game will either, like, lag on me, or the model will lag on me. I can't have both right now. Anywho, anyway. Alright, well, don't I have a surprise for you? Wired connection with Bridger might be better, but I don't know how to set that up, and your device would suffer because constantly charging. Yes, that's the problem too. And I don't know, did they already have wired connection? Actually, I didn't know that they have wired connection now, but yeah, that is dangerous for, like, battery health. And the fact that you have to use, like, an Apple, like, iPhone at the very least for the best tracking of, like, Bridger with the Apple's battery, yeah, no, it's not really advisable. It's not really advisable, if I'm being honest with you. But anyways, alright, you guys ready for this? I don't know if this is, like, set up correctly, so hi, just keep looking at the stream. Hi. Hi, I'm a twink now. Hello, hi. Okay, I can yeet my phone now because I'm also, like, I was doing, like, a double check on both my PC and my my phone to see if it's a problem. But yes, hello, hi. Why he sweating like that? Ask Mama Ju-chan. This is what she gave me, okay? I did not ask for this. Just to be clear, I did not ask for this version. I was asked to stream. I was asked to stream with this one by multiple people. So I'm just keeping my promise, okay, chat? No judgment over here. It's Savior's Leave. Oh my god. I forgot to remove the sweat and honestly didn't want to bother to re-export. It's fine. It's fine. I ain't judging. It's the screaming for me. Anyway, alright, let's continue. Chat, keys. Let's not get distracted.
Nice.
Chat, keys. Let's not get distracted, okay? Take off your
spirit water
again. Oh my god. I've used up all the water I brought. And, well, yeah, keys. Chat, keys. Oh my god. Just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoria severing their connection with me.
Result of the Black Tide?
Yeah, I was about to say it's getting late, but then I remembered you have tomorrow off. Yes, I have tomorrow off, so we Gucci. We can stay here a little bit longer. It's fine. And I'm not leaving now, when we're almost at the end.
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh
Yet
no.
the core flame was never tampered.
Oh
and has
no.
always remained here.
Uh-oh, I need to
untouched.
send screenshot of the stream to Mika. Yes. See?
You all think
Multiple people have told me
have
to
the
use this
take it away.
PNG, so it's not my fault. It is not my fault, please. It is not my fault. Excuse me? I just like peeked into GC for like a quick second. Hey yo, stop calling me out. Damn. Anyhow. Or should we go look Madness? I will strike her down for you. Okay, let me do it. Let me do it.
Calm down.
How are you calm?
I'll do my job. So you
Oh.
need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Well. Alright.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but
Okay.
Before
The
setting
way-
off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone.
The way
By
he
any
trusts
means
Cypher, though.
necessary.
Alright. Bet.
If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it.
Aye.
In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
Okay. Mika's
And Cypher will
reaction.
meet us there for sure.
This is Lixian. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Anyway, you trust her that much?
Friends,
Hi.
we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away,
Get him out.
then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping that the
I'm defending
same
myself in the
resolve
group chat.
all
Hold
the
on.
way
Anyways.
until she shows
I'm
up
done.
in
I'm done.
front of
I'm
us
focusing. I'm
with her
refocusing now.
usual rebellious
Keys to the stream. Alright, I understand. I don't recall any Chrysosaurs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey. Well then.
She will be no exception.
The way...
But before that,
Oh
we
god.
must
Okay,
survive,
here we go.
break through this siege.
Anyways. It's the yes! Let's go. Let's freaking go. Streamer be right back. She's in another war. Yup. I definitely am. I'm trying to defend myself over here.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh my god. I hate it here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Lixian take over, for real.
Doors echo.
This wasn't even planned, but yeah, the model,
Farewell.
the live 2D model really said, you know what, do it anyway. Do the debut anyway.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Do the debut anyway, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. I'll cover for you, and yep, that's why we're here.
It's of no consequence.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh wait, I can turn off my phone now.
Serenity is before me.
Let it live
Watch
a
over
little
you
bit.
and guide you on your path.
I'll let it live.
To the soul.
Ah, no.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Get there.
There. Any other fun can I see it there?
To the soul.
Alright, there we go. Let's go. Love to see it.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine on. A fate well deserved. Sorry.
Perhaps. But
I cannot shed a tear for that
as a
woman.
cleaner, She was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time.
Uh-huh.
I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
Yeah, paalam ko lang for real, for real.
Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Alrighty then, let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Yes, we can, actually.
I've got a bad feeling.
I don't like that. Whatever you guys say, you have a bad feeling. Lord God have fucking mercy.
Ciao, sweet.
Hi. Thank you for the lurkies. Bathroom break. Hi. No problem. Oh God. Oh God. What now? What now?
Everyone!
Uh-oh.
Look, behind us!
Oh God. Oh no. Why are you here? All of a sudden. Now's not the time for a fight. We gotta go. We gotta go.
I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on.
Anyway.
If we take the fight here.
See, this is why I don't like liking shit on my VTuber like Twitter, because you guys can see whatever the fuck I'm liking. Okay? Okay. Okay, you know what? Never. I'm never doing it again. I'm bookmarking shit and then I'm switching to my alt account. I hate y'all. You don't even follow this account? No, but I like this account. Is that the reason why it's on your For You? Is that why it's on your feed?
Keep running. Don't stop.
I saw it on my feed earlier too and I liked it. I feel called out. I hate it here. Anyways, alright, let's go. Oh, there's like literally a butterfly there. What the fuck? There we go. Let's yoink.
It's him! Lord Finan!
So there's a...
What?
Nothing too difficult.
Well, thank you very much. Motherfucker taking the place of that mosquito that killed Firefly as a motherfucker. I hate that. Yep! Actually, okay, regarding the creation nymph, I need to explain something to you, my distinguished guest. That ornate-clad Dromas visited Lady Aglaya recently and gave instructions before leaving. What did he say? Admittedly, his words held merit. Your minds are too clouded to see the answer before your eyes. Let's get to the point. Simply channel the Time Titan's power into the golden threads, bind the nymph's limbs, and it can be recalled back anytime, anywhere. I tested this with a nymph they touched before. It works. From now on, once you touch the same nymph, you won't lose track of it again. You can recall them through me. Come here when needed. Alright, I guess. That's not the time, garment maker. Exactly, your owner is dead, bro. Gonna go with her? Go with her is crazy. Uh-huh.
Clones, illusions.
Oh boy.
Cheap tricks.
Oh boy, oh boy. You know what? I was getting like sleepy an hour ago, but nope, I'm awake now.
Has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
Excuse me? What? Huh?
What are they talking about?
This is okay. I actually was thinking about this because, like, you know how everybody is like dead, right? What if they pull a fucking another Penacony? And what the fuck do you mean this world must be reset?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis.
But like I mean, I guess
Be standing alongside
the reset that he means is like the continuation of the cycle. That could also mean the reset, right? So maybe it's not the same reset the Crisis heirs are striving for. Maybe.
Tusk has descended as ordained.
Isn't he just saying the same thing?
Must reset.
Yeah, he's just repeating the same thing, I think. Just give up talking sense into them.
Lack of reason.
can't be
Come on, boy. We gotta go.
We shoulder the fates and futures of too many.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
We will not fall here.
We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh God. Okay. Oh God. Uh-oh. Mighty!
Leave this to casters and me.
Cass is here too?
Go!
Did you see his face? Did you see his face, bro?
That was really close.
I am
Too
sick,
early to
Hoya,
relax.
please!
Flamewave is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
Ugh. I hate it here. I actually hate it here.
Alone on the battlefield twice.
Alright, yes, sir, I know, I understand. You are heartbroken, but Jesus Christ. Focus! Good God. Shriba didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can you still run? Mighty's VA's rent is due for real. If Shriba just used her gate, then that means, yup. She's also losing, like...
The black-tide creatures are threatening the people.
Yeah. That could mean that's like one less gate that they can open. Mamaya na yung mag-tropa time. Bebe time! Anong tropa time? Bebe time! Bebe time! What do you mean, tropa time? Bebe time! Ano ba? Get it right! They need bebe time! What do you mean?
Stars echo.
Tropa time from Max fully pain.
This divine power.
Get out!
Forge all things.
Oh my God.
To the soul.
Bro, their lurk skill always kills me when I play this motherfucker, yup.
It's of no consequence. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power,
there we go.
I reforge all things.
Bonk. Bonk that bitch. Lurking. Lurking, but I still see you, bitch.
To the soul.
Rip. Anyways. Like, whenever I kill them, I go hide. Consult the frightened residents.
Everyone, you're all safe.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that movement, bro?
Thank you, Lord Finan.
Okay.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks.
Okay.
Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier.
Right. Motherfucker went unlurking.
This energy feels familiar.
Oh my God.
The luminous arts that
Is an Axis voice line a JJK Easter egg? Which one?
It is much
What do you mean?
powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before
Is there even
arrive,
reinforcements, my guy?
please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle.
Oh, with this
left by the
power?
demigod
Is
hunter.
it? I mean, they do a lot of nods, to be fair. It might be.
Miss Hyacinth has also become
Might
a
be.
demigod,
Might be.
Lady
It
Aglaya?
could be. They do a lot of nods
We
to, like,
understand.
anime and, like, other pop
We will
culture
not
stuff,
leave
so
for
it could
protection
be.
until you return, Lord Finan.
Yeah, Megami summoning Mahoraga. Oh my god, you know what? You're right.
Won't make it empty.
And he's
promises.
also just crashing out every once in a
I
while.
might
You're
not be able
correct.
to return
Maybe
in
it
the near
is.
future.
Maybe it
But
is.
even
Oh
if
god.
there's no
I
perfect
close switch.
solution,
That's
I
annoying. I need to
will make a
switch out.
choice that fulfills this mission.
There we go. Alright, come on then, my boy. We gotta go. The music, though? Suddenly somber.
People in the market must also. Cortonis!
Oh god. Oh no.
Quick! Let's go check on him!
Here we go.
Cortonis! Hang in there!
Oh lord.
Returned, Finan.
JJK would have been great. if not everybody dying. Guess who else is it like that right now? Actually, funny that you bring that up. Everybody's dying in here too. I hate it here. Something I've noticed, the way the world falls apart, it straight up becomes a green outline, like it's data or something. And the Flame Weaver said reset, so now I'm wondering what the heck is. Yeah, I was gonna say, like the little like illusion stuff too that is happening all over the city. Like, what is happening here? Is it just data? Is Amphorius just data?
Where are the citizens?
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Factory data reset. Like, what is happening here? Like, does that mean the Chrysos heirs that have been killed could be brought back to life? What reset are we talking about here? What's the extent of the reset? Is the reset the cycle that restarts after this batch of Chrysos heirs do their duty? Or is it like a full world reset? Like, what kind of reset are we talking about? Welcome back, hello mama. Welcome back, welcome back.
Greetings, players. My name is Kaibuaki Hiko.
Oh my god, shut up.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis.
Uh-huh.
There is only one way to save
You gotta find the core flame, my guy. The whole cycles make me think this could be a simulation, and if it is, we might be cooked. Exactly, right? Like, there's only two ways it could go.
For miracle, deliverer, you shall become. One more thing there is.
Okay.
Waiting at the fort.
Oh, Trinon is there.
Lady Trinon is. Kephal's core flame.
Okay. Let's not say that out loud out here.
Trinon.
Run, my boy, come on. We gotta go, we gotta go. Oh god. Backtide creatures, prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me.
Are you sure?
The monsters.
But
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
Ugh.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life.
This place is a simulation, that it makes sense. No one as perfect as Aglaya can possibly be real. Get out.
May you never see the slightest
oh my god.
of war in the new world. Farewell.
Don't say it like that. Everybody is literally just dying. Bro, I'm sick. I am sick, actually.
For battle. These hands were not meant.
Yep, but you do it anyway.
But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed.
Right.
To the final moment, I will fight.
Oh boy, here he goes.
Cartonis said that Trinon had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Other cutscene? Chrysos heirs bats. There's a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too. Yeah, this one, see? It looks like data.
These buildings.
It looks like data that's like deconstructing.
Are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too? Will this spread to other places?
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Uh-huh. Everybody doing a last stand, even the dang NPCs, right?
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures.
Y'all gotta go and
We have
stop
no reason to
talking.
linger here.
I thought time is of the essence. What are we doing here? Hello?
Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Yeah, let's go. Jesus. Oh my god. Lord have fucking mercy. Time is of the essence, and then they all just like started yapping again. Bathwaters are conveying sorrow and despair. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here. Yeah, I fucking bet you do. Time is of the essence, but yapping is essential. Like, bro, no wonder the fucking city is cooked. Oh god, here we go again. Oh god. Why are you here again? Uh-oh, this is bad.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. You guys go ahead. Or shore up the rear. No. I will stay here and hold them off. You bitch asshole!
Dunhung, you...
Don't hesitate, Fine On. You still shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clothes ahead. Stay close and keep him safe. Alright, okay. This place feels so empty now and it's heartbreaking. Right, exactly! The Amphorians often speak of destiny. To destiny the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our existence. Everyone on the crew is still waiting for our return. I fucking hate that black robe motherfucker, for real! I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. You better! I swear to God, Dunhung. I swear to God. I can take the others dying, but Daddy? No, I can't. I will actually crash the fuck out if they do anything to the freaking Astral Express found family. I will actually crash the fuck out. That'll be the day I quit.
Keep your word, Dunhung.
That'll be the day I quit.
You cannot die here.
I am not kidding. I'm not kidding. Also, speaking of which, didn't they say that something is going to happen to, like, Kimiko and March 2 in here? But nothing has happened yet, and I'm kind of concerned. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness the power to purge the filth. And there he is! Been a while since we've seen you.
Unfamiliar.
You better survive or I'm complaining to Wild and making him nuke this whole place. For real! Don't worry about it. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is a destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Bro, I hate this game, bro. Back at the baths. We made it.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Not all of
Even in
us.
such desperate times,
That's for sure.
you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful.
We're not all
beyond
back.
words.
That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they
Alright.
still have many clones.
Yes, they do.
Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages.
Right.
Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge.
Danny is a
under
definition of a
Hyacinth's
character that's too good for the world
Can you
around
dispatch
him.
someone to evacuate them?
Agreed. Alright, come on now.
I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus
Yeah, I was
on
gonna
your
say,
own
you,
mission.
you cannot afford to be distracted right now, my man.
Alright.
Come on.
As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What? What in the world is going on?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
Finon?
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide.
Hello?
As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans?
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust.
He's pissing me off.
Don Hung told me.
Can I smack him like at least once?
Of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony.
Okay, let's not talk about Penacony. Yes. I'm gonna lower the music volume a little bit more. Can barely hear him.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And
you can see that he's losing it. Wouldn't be surprised if he's
getting
dealer
tendencies. World, in the end,
not the dealer tendencies.
You still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving.
Oh, you just lost the one thing you're glazing on, and you handed off a novel. Lord.
You follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice.
And he's not letting you.
Amphorius.
He's not letting you,
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do
Bro, he pisses me off. And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
So this is... Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
Y'all using the Century Gate again?
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age.
Y'all pissing me off.
There is never a perfect choice.
A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best
Silas self-sacrifice shit for real. Oh my god. What is it? What is it with white-haired characters and their obsession with like self-sacrifice?
Don't keep him waiting too long.
I have questions, actually.
Partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellation.
Bitch, I am dragging you home. Shut up.
When that time comes,
don't even.
We can hold a belated victory feast.
Don't even piss me off. I hate it here. So he goes to the vortex alone.
The spirit water has
dried up.
Oh no.
Blast. Why is nothing going right?
Uh-oh.
Calm down. There might be another way. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysociers.
Uh-oh.
Snowy.
Trinan?
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
Okay.
You've
I can't take him
always been the
seriously
one
with this.
to me best. Kavali's core flame.
Just a boy. It's just a baby.
Do you know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well.
Protected.
No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Ah. It's the envelope.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Ah.
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after
It's with you.
is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
Yep. Bottomless
certainly
tummy
was.
is crazy.
Unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Hmm?
You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
Not the brat.
Girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever.
Yep. That's her lie.
Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, rat! You
Rat!
no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority.
Yeah, so she lied to keep it going.
But now,
Yeah, now that she's...
the lie has come undone,
Yep.
which means
Yep.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed.
Yep.
All her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
So that's why everything started crumbling.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius.
He also is lying, isn't he?
And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Oh my god.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
And I mean, they did. They managed to trick the world.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Uh-huh.
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
The way he said this. Brother in Christ. Take it easy.
Go finish your mission.
Take it easy, brother.
Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Catherly, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx.
I can feel that he hates this form. Yup. He does.
It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat.
Yeah. Yep, there it is. Zagreus takes up the core flame. The divine body reduced to the form of a spirit thief disappears into the dust. And there it is.
Strife. Death.
Bro said I fooled the motherfucking world.
So
I look like a
our signs
motherfucking
lead us harbingers of
Tamagotchi.
calamity, will also
Oh
leave
my
behind
God.
marks in the tale of deliverance.
Okay.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis.
Is it that risky?
But that will likely
Yep.
exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
I'm sick!
After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
I'm gonna be sick, bro. I'm gonna be sick. I am so
Farewell.
sick.
I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
I'm so sick, bro.
Right now,
I'm so
I
sick.
can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't
so
worry,
sick.
Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama.
Finon is so
For
destroyed,
every
bro.
companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part
That
of
got
me.
me thinking, how the fuck is you killing
Piecing
that Nyan
together
cat
the soul
and make her
I once
playable?
lost.
Y'all roll F.
I lost my
Exactly!
home village, but you,
They literally made everybody
Aglaya,
playable and then
everyone
killed
else
them.
created
Like what, a
second
patch
home
later?
for me.
Like what the
Now
fuck?
that this home is also in danger,
I hate this game,
it is my
actually.
turn to repay your
I hate this game. Let it be known that I hate this
and
game.
create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes.
Cypher is not even playable yet, and yet she's dead. Dead!
In that new world,
God damn it.
a new sun will rise.
Yeah, they did the same thing with
Bringing one
Anaxa,
dawn
quite
after
literally.
another.
Hyacinth just got released and she's dead. Dispatch.
Snowy. You've grown into the person.
Rotating you just all for real, bro. What the fuck?
Indeed. We don't need to say goodbye here.
I mean, yes, there is the cycle, but
Because
like, still.
Even without the prophecy,
Cheyenne died in the same patch, so she got her back.
you will become that rising sun.
Oh my god.
And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Aww. It's the see you tomorrow again. Ugh. Mine! Oh god, no!
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such
Oh my god.
is destiny.
Become the dawn
Get out. Get out. Be for fucking real.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius
my God.
looks like, it's truly
What if we kill off all the Amphorian characters in one patch? No, they really did.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now,
Madam
I'm starting to see
Herta?
your point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Danheng is also in
If that's the case,
trouble.
Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of
Okay, what do you guys have? Yeah, she better be running to Danheng right now. Hello?
Let's not
Why did we
expand on that
pause?
topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying
Yeah,
us.
could the fuck out of there of that Flame Reaver? Yep,
I
for
must
real.
admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
Right.
For now, we can only observe this world
So
as
they can do
bystanders.
anything. Okay.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this
I
place's
can't believe they showed us all of that in
But
like
in the end,
a couple
the
of
garden emerged
seconds.
unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord
They're
Rabbit?
trying to export a PNG of a model. It's been 5 minutes! Oh no.
Alas, without sufficient computational
no.
power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
Uh-huh.
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
So Herta did still get into Amphorius despite the warning.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
March?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th.
March is here?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain
Herta
city.
Lulu said, I don't give a fuck
The
about your
lives there
threats.
are
I'm getting
undergoing
back
intense
my
suffering.
universe lackeys. She said, I am not losing my test subjects, you guys. Anyways.
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings.
Well, yeah,
and
what
the
is March
impending
doing in
storm
here, though?
closes in.
What's her connection?
The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing was
That thing?
chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that it's
That
lingering
one
effects
time
were
someone
put to an end.
stole. Yeah. That one time they stole MC's camera. Yep.
In a forgotten corner
Got
of
the
the
research our
cosmos,
lives to be
one
saved here.
slipped
Yup.
through the net and
Hey,
went
congrats,
operational.
mama. Let's go.
And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Huh?
The source of Amphorius' tragedy
A Lord Ravager is here?
is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Emperor's what now? What are you even talking about here? What the fuck? And there goes mine on. I guess Amphorius is far from over. What happened there?
This is what the world looked like originally.
Originally? The scepter is the thing we use in the
What
noble
are you
domain.
doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
What are you doing here indeed?
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex.
What if March became the god that they were talking about, and Aglaia and company thinks the dude is talking crazy?
This has happened.
I don't know.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold,
Yeah, his name is blanked
stays
out.
their pen
Why?
at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed
Why is
interest
it blanked
in the flame
out?
chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
Finon, let's not lose our cool now.
An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral
Zagreus did
till
say
the
that
end.
by dying, all lies will disappear and
Why
truth
would
will
you
reveal
suddenly
itself.
express concern
Is
for the
Finon's
Chrysos
name not
Heir's mission?
truly Finon? What would his name be?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness.
What if Finon's identity is also a lie? I mean, yeah. That's the only reason it would be blotted out. But Lygus does address him as Finon still, though.
I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the
I guess that's what's going on here. There's probably trying to keep the cycles going on. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Like, what do you call it? Like an observer of the sort.
The gaze of distant stars.
The eons?
One day you will understand.
I mean, Lygus does know of the eons, no? Or at least it was hinted, I think.
At this moment, please disregard this observer.
Who the fuck are you?
What you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear.
Lygus admitted he's an
and fate
emanator
would
of
reveal
erudition
its
like Kurta at the end of last
truest
patch. So yeah, exactly, because he did say that, hey, if we fight here, we're both gonna be obliterated.
Past. Never once
And I'm like,
received the
okay,
justice
chill out,
promised
brother.
by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying.
And Herta said, bitch, I'm God, bye-bye. No, for real, she did.
But
I don't give a shit.
Lord Finon, will bury
Peak
the old
Herta
world
behavior, if I'm being honest with you.
bringing all things into a
I don't give a
grave
shit. I don't give a shit who the fuck you are.
It doesn't matter.
Hmm.
This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Okay.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Hope we get playable Lygus, because that design is peak. We'll see. Oh, who's this?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless
Excuse me?
it you?
Oh boy. Did he set this the fuck up, bro?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Excuse me?
You think so too, right?
Oh, she's pretty.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
You're fucking kidding me, really? Really? Oh, you pissed me off. I thought at least Finon would be able to bring the core flame back, but no! No, they're leaving it for later! Y'all piss me the fuck off! God fucking damn! Yep, they do! Okay, what is this letter? If it was Maidamo standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaya departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon their shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy, the Dawn Maker, must vanquish, is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return, even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will on you. I have to see it done, because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear. To you, who came from beyond Amphorius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you, and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dunhung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure that the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself toward a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find to break the rules, right? Yeah, of course. Alright. Snow Mickey Mouse Clubhouse ass ornament. I need answers. Bro, for real? Hori really wants the players in Final to suffer? Yep. Technically, he did bring back Core Flame. He just hasn't inserted it back because, like, it's trapped him. The equivalent of that. Is it a skippable cutscene? Yeah, no, for real. He did. And this means we can't go there? Or can we still? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. That was just like...
grateful for all this clamor.
That was just like a part of
the
the story, I guess. It's not technically... Oh, you can pass through these things. Interesting. But yeah, one core flame to go, I guess. We got a little bit of a long wait before that next one, that's for sure. So yeah, we're gonna be held in a fucking cliffhanger for a little bit longer, for sure. So yeah, that's gonna be fun, for sure. I hate that. I hate that for us, actually. Finon is inspired from Kevin by, in Honkai Impact 30, I've seen that. Xiaoji loved torturing Kevin. Oh my god. Oh no. That doesn't spell good stuff for Finon too. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. Actually. I actually hate it here. Lord God have fucking mercy. I'm sick. I'm gonna be sick, bro. I'm gonna be sick for real, for real. I hate it. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. I hate it. Thanks. I don't want to be here anymore. That was like a long fucking quest, bro. How many hours was that? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna check the VOD tomorrow when I like, I have to edit this because I cannot upload a stream longer than like 12 hours to YouTube directly, and I have to probably cut it into like part 1 and part 2. But Jesus God fucking damn Christ. Yeah, this is like it's been a while since we reached 14 hours on the stream. Yeah, it's almost 1 AM for real. I'd say it's on par with Booba, if not a bit harder, because they did not hold back on the killing. Yup, they didn't. Like, yeah, playable character, yippee! What if we kill him though? What if we kill him though? What about that? Good God. Why is Honkai like this? It pissed me off, actually. They kind of pissed me off with that. Took me 8 hours to complete this. It's probably like the same with me. Probably 8 hours, I'd like to say. I thought we were gonna be done. I thought we were gonna be done at like, what was it? Like 12? Like 40 fucking minutes ago. But no, they continued yapping and yapping and yapping. I mean, what is new? This is Honkai Yap Trail for sure. But like, god damn, they ended on that cliffhanger? They pissed me off, actually. I don't know if we're gonna do this for 3.4, but if I don't get burnt out, of course, and they keep me engaged, we might. We might. This is literally unplanned for me to do this in one sitting. I didn't want to do it, but they kept me engaged. They kept throwing answers, like, but like not enough answers, and I had more questions that just made me want to continue playing for the whole day. So, yeah. Devs really asked, we're gonna let these characters simmer for a bit, right? Chaoji said, yeah, they can simmer in the afterlife. They really did. Devs really said, yeah, hey, look, new character, but we're gonna kill her anyways before she drops. Exactly! They did Cypher so dirty, bro. So dirty. And speculations we've gotten out of it are pretty hot. Yep. Yeah. There's only 2 ways that they meant the Flame Weaver meant about resetting stuff. And it's either resetting with like the cycle, the whole cycle and everything, just the cycle of like the Titans and all that stuff, the hypothesis of Anaxa over here. That is like one way to interpret the reset, but it could also mean that Amphorius, I am like I guess like a couple of us are like speculating that because of these things, these look like data, right? These look like data that is like disappearing, right? Yeah, these are data, right? They are intangible, and it looks like the whole world is disintegrating. So it just means that it is a simulation of the sort of a thing like that. So yeah, we will have to see what they mean by reset. Like, for me, there's like only 2 ways. Like, either the Flame Chase journey continues on into the next cycle, or they have to reset the world for some fucking reason, you know, to remove the Black Tide. But how did that work? Even the whole Core Flame thing looks like a damn background. Yep, it is so fucking pretty. But now, yeah, look at that. 1 left. 1 left to bring back to the sky, for sure. My god, I swear to god. In the next patch, Finon drops. Right. Let's not kill him, please and thank you. I'm gonna lose my shit, bro. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Oh my god. Imagine pulling for a character and then they die immediately on the same patch. Crazy. Crazy. Oh my god. They really said, yeah, that's too much screen time. Let's go. Time to go. Alrighty. Force restart. Be sure all apps are closed. Exactly. Something like that. I don't know if that's what they're trying to do. So yeah, this looks so dystopian. It does. And the next patch, Finon drops, but we'll be focusing on the Fate collab. Exactly! That too! Does that mean we're not continuing the Trailblaze Quest here in Amphoria's? Because we're going back to Penacony. We're going back to Penacony for the event. Unless it's like, I guess like a mini event on the second half of the patch. Because you know how Genshin does that? Like, they do the first big, like, quests in the beginning of the patch, and then the second half it's just like mini events with like very minimal cutscenes and all that stuff, but still there are events in the second half. So yeah, we shall see. Drop Finon depends on what you mean by that. No, we're probably not focusing on the Trailblaze Quest until 3.5. God, that's gonna hurt. The cliffhanger, we literally just saw Cyrene. Come the fuck on, bro. Come on. They literally left us with that. That's so disgusting. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, but yeah, that means they'll be skipping next patch. Most likely. 3.4 is gonna be the Fate collab, and then 3.5 we're gonna go back. You'll see though, Cypher's banner is soon, and so is the livestream. Oh yeah, true. And speaking of live streams, Wuma livestream is also soon, so that's gonna be interesting to see what they have in store for us. Well, anyway, I think I have streamed long enough. I think that's it for me. Oh my god. You really expect us to enjoy the collab when you give us PTSD? Exactly. Exactly. They're trying to do the keys, like, distraction to us, for real. After getting stuck for 8 hours, y'all gotta be left with the cliffhanger for the whole patch. Not even a whole patch, like, literally. Literally. They're letting us wait until 3.5. So, like, yeah, it is what it is. Do you have work tomorrow? Because this is kind of yabai. No, I don't have work tomorrow. Yippee. Yippee! I don't have work tomorrow. That's why I am good. I am Gucci. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can definitely oversleep. I have work at like 8 hours later. Go to bed! Oh my god. Yeah. You get chat, Lily. Yes, hello. Yes, I am done. I am done for today. I'm sick of you, Hoyo. That's enough bullshit for one day. Speaking of which, also, before I go to bed though, I need to do my Woowa dailies really quickly. Oopsies! I was supposed to play tonight, but, well, Honkai didn't let me go, or I didn't want to let go of Honkai, so I'm gonna be quickly doing my dailies really quickly, and then gonna bed. I'm gonna go binge, but anyway, alright, let's go yoink to the other side. Hopefully this is set up correctly. Let's go see. Alright, here we go. Is this correct? Yes! Actually, this works. Hi, hello. There we go. We're having fun with the collab, forgetting what happened and everything that happened. And it just hit you with a nuke, like, did you forget everybody dead? Exactly! One day, that's enough for the patch for me, yup. A recap, cutscene about to, yup, for sure. For sure! But oh my fucking god, okay. Alright, let's see. Is anyone, like, still streaming at this hour, actually? Oh yeah, there is a couple of people streaming. Okay, it's a little late, so I'm not sure who else was streaming, so. I see somebody, though. Alright, Yummy, go schlip. Everybody go schlip now. We're done. We're done for today. We've paid our dues to the Hoya gods. Yes, absolutely. Oh wait, we did raid Shionin a while ago, so I'm looking to see who else we can raid. Ooh, I see somebody we haven't raided in a while. Let's go here. Wait, let me double check if they're not ending yet, because it is kind of late. Okay, no, they're still streaming. Yeah, let's go to Momsh Urza. Go raid Momsh Urza over here, who is playing some Genshin. Genshin Impact. I think they're doing some weeklies. They're doing weeklies before the reset happens. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Did I do that command correctly? Okay, yeah, I did. I was gonna say, but anyways, alright. Schedule will be up soon. As soon as I, confirm what we're gonna be playing next week. Probably something light to recover from this whole bullshit. But yeah, definitely we're gonna chill out for the next week or so. I don't know. I already have one game planned for the weekday, but the second one, I don't know. And hopefully I'll be able to test out Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. But yeah, Onyasumi, everybody. Thank you for joining me on this freaking long-ass stream today. But yeah, I shall go do my Woola dailies and go to bed and eat myself to bed. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your late evening, the rest of your day, or yeah, wherever you are. And I shall see you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye! Atsu!